for another month of pain. Hamburger. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
CD was a cool system.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Punch that meat. White lightning, my friend.
I have the power!
Party.
You've become a pilot.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would loss. Can't beat the boss without a team. Efforts and plans to win indeed. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Nothing works! Oh well, woohoo! The fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, that never gets old. Challenge to endeavor and the love of life. 8-bit strategy, fighting or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier 2 has got to be every game he beats if he reads the beats.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of
This is a present from me to you.
Whoa! Dan VR going a little off the board with his sound effects. That's not what we normally see. We usually get a toasty or some sort of kampai, but Dan VR's putting
I'm being helpful.
Wow!
So glad to see you feeling better. Keep it up, my dude.
Yo, what is up, my friends? Thank you. Welcome back, Das Leonix. And thank you, my guy, Dan VR, with the little peepo shy. So let me tell you what's up. What's up, comics? Here for you. I got you. We're trying something new tonight, today, this afternoon. We're taking it easy. We're slowing it down. I normally come out the stream and I'm like a bolt of lightning or shot from a cannon, or, you know, I'm super really into it, but we're going to conserve our power. We're going to conserve our strength because today we're putting in a little overtime. We're going to be playing Fire Emblem Awakening from now until off, which is like 11 or 12 at night. So we're going to be busy. Isn't that called docking?
Early Pete deserves some bits.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. What's up, HK Pui Pui? How you doing, buddy? Thank you. And it's the Dan VR show.
I'm being helpful.
Yes, you are.
Been missing the streams. Finally, I get to see your glorious forehead.
That's the one. That's not my that's the one. Look at that thing. If I had no hair and it just stopped right there, I would look. This would be like a World of Warcraft haircut. Just bald on top and just long on the sides. I think that was like my first paladin. Seeing a stream start at 1 a.m. Love the East Coast. Hey, man, well, we'll be on for a while. We're going to be here for quite some time. You know, it's going to be fun. It's going to be chill, but we are going to play it a little bit different. We are going to play it a little bit different. We have it set to hard classic, which means you have permanent death, and the stakes are real in these battles. And we need to relax. And I really want to try just a chill vibe of a stream. I must go to sleep, but have a great stream. Maybe I'll be back for the first hour or two after I wake up. It's cool, Meg. I say you leave it on at 20% volume. Let the boyfriend or the partner kind of hear it a little bit. Maybe he'll get used to the voice, and then it's like an extra follow all night, so it's worth it. Am I enjoying Fire Emblem so far? Yes. I only did 2 or 3 battles. Harder than I thought. Harder than I thought. Started as an orc. Oh, boy.
Happy birthday, Pete.
Thank you, Bootleg. One of the OGs, one of the very first Pokemon we ever named was Bootleg, a little Pidgeot. Now he's just our little idiot. I'm just joking. You're a good friend, my man. Thank you for the resub. 16, can you believe that? 16 months for Bootleg. Damn, my friend. That's incredible. You're always a part of the intro, too, so there's always that to remember. So what I was trying to say, though, what I was trying to kind of get through is I am enjoying Fire Emblem. It's harder than I thought. It's a bit challenging, which I like. It does have that old school issue of planet talk where all of the characters have a lot to say. There's a lot of exposition. Oh, and Ziedra. Sorry I didn't say your name there. Thank you for the resub as well. Also, just an insane 4 months from you. Thank you. It is a long game. It is slow paced, but it's charming. The graphics are significantly better than I anticipated. The battle system is neat. It's like a mixture of Final Fantasy Tactics, a little bit of Shining Force 2 with the graphic style, and then it's got its own little twist with like these pair-up commands and archers that can only shoot 2 squares, which is bullshit. They should be able, magic and archery should be at least 3 or 4, so they have some distance to them, but it's only 2, but that's fine. I'm not upset. Other than that, I'm good. I went out yesterday. I went to the hospital. I got some updates, which are excellent. I need some little background music. Not that background music. There we go. I will be having surgery in early to mid-October. The talking is what makes it a great Premiere 2 stream. Well, I don't know about that, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Awakening was good. I'm enjoying it. So I do all the voices other than when the mandatory voice acting appears on the small cutscenes and stuff, and it obviously gets better when they show up. But the surgery will be in October, and I have the light clearance to do some normal things like go back to the mean streets of Tokyo with the camera, which, by the way, give me a second. I can show you guys. There is an update there as well. Give me I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Don't imagine that they're naked. It makes it weird. Did you get your gun training at Stormtroopers Academy? No? I'm being a natural shot. Why? I have not used the bathroom in a while. I wonder if there's a bigger proof that I'll take later. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we got some hype. I'm a sexy woman. I have a poco chimpoco. That means small penis. Oh, shit. I've been sweating a lot and terrified and embarrassed. Oh shit. Mortal Kombat 11? Okay, so here is the good news. This is kind of cool. If you can remember, this little guy right here busted the lens. I scratched it. You can see it when I zoom in. That little mark right in the center. I don't know if you can actually tell. Scuffed it. right in the center. It was unfortunate. Well, you were living in the future anyway, so it should be any day now. And here's what we got instead. Ready? Uh-oh, a screw fell out. Hopefully that's not important. I doubt it. Backup cam, raring to go. Look at that. Look at that. We even got the little lens shield protector. He's got his little mustache back. It is back. It checks out. It's good. It's only missing one screw. I'll have to talk to Johnny Mole about that. But there it is. There it is with the protective lens case. So this was we have the regular, and then if things go sideways, we do have a backup cam that we can still jam in there with a slightly blurry screen. But it's good to have it back. You know what I mean? It's good to have a protective lens. It was a little expensive, but you know what? The best things in life, sometimes you got to pay a little extra, my friends. So I'm pretty pleased with it. I'm pretty excited to take it out, show on the road. Let's get it going. But yeah, that's the update on the IRL situation. So we will be able to return to that hopefully as soon as possible, barring the any kind of health checks and things of that nature. Looking forward to some IRLs. Me too, man. I'm very excited about it. We took a long enough break. It's been about a month. It's been about a month since we've been out there. Watch out for falling cameras, either on my face or the waiter knocking them over. So it's pretty exciting. And Stacy Mint, I appreciate that. Sorry that I missed your update there. Yay for good updates. Thank you for the content. It is absolutely my pleasure, Stacy. We did have a redeem that intro. So, okay, we're going to run the intro. Then we got to get to some gaming because, like I said, it's a chill day in the neighborhood. It's time to play some games the old school way. You guys are the early adopters. I don't expect these to be very popular streams. I don't think the 12 hours will go over well, but let's always try it. I'm always willing to try new things, including running the intro just for you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm being helpful!
Looking forward to more NPC interactions on the streets of Japan.
This vodka's gotta commit from you
There it is. There it is. The intro is done. Kampai. All right. Before we start the stream officially, one last Kampai. I've got my coffee ready. Thank you to all of you. Even though I showed up at a weird time in the middle of nowhere, thank you, Dombreo. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to all of you showing up a little early for a little private stream of Fire Emblem Awakening. To you, Kampai. Bang. That was inspiring, wasn't it? It was inspiring. And here's the good news. Check this out. I worked hard through the night, and I've set up a new overlay. Bang! How does that look? How does that look? So now the new overlay is a little bit, I think it's a little bit easier to see the action on the screen. So now you've got the thing right beneath me has the status, and then on the right over here or whatever, you have a big ass screen. I feel like a dungeon master. Good. Damn, should have gone slow on my coffee. Missed the screen breaking. That's right. It's okay, Dombreo. As long as the IRL is not the Ohashi Byoin, it will not. It will not be any kind of Byoins. It will not be anything like that. Although I will be back there for 4 or 5 nights, depending post-surgery. I should have done that for Ocarina of Time. It did take some finagling comics. Took me a while to figure it out correctly, but once I got it, I feel like, and even though it's small, the alerts will be at the bottom of the screen. But I feel like, you know what? It's better, and it feels right. And now we get to sit back and do the things that we love to do, which is basically play video games and get our ass kicked. All right, let's buckle in. So, if you guys don't know, this is Fire Emblem Awakening. It's like a tactics game. What's up, Safaro? How you doing, bud? And I suck at it. It's tough, but it's kind of predicated on the sense that if your character dies in battle, like in Final Fantasy Tactics, a little crystal appears, and you have 3 turns to save them, to raise them, or to finish the battle before they get snuffed out forever. Not in this game, my friends. Once a character's HP drops to 0, they are dead. And these are named characters. These are not like, I didn't make Frederick or, well, Pluter, I guess, is me. But I didn't make Crom, Sumia, Lisa, or any of these people. They are just dead. It's over. Also, the YouTube channel's pretty good for rewatching on past streams. Do you edit them yourself? I do not. We can say a big shout to, right now, Conk4542 has been putting in a lot of extra effort behind the scenes to get those edited YouTube IRL videos up. But, big shout to him. It's amazing. I fucking love Fire Emblem. This is my very first Fire Emblem game, and I need to remember Conk is Pog. I know, he's amazing. I need to remember this. Swords beat axes, beat spears, and zoinks! Swords beat axes. So all I know is that Frederick is the strongest person I've ever seen. Wait. How do you... Oh, so this has a hit 95, a might of 13 for the silver. Okay, no spoilers. Oh, wow. Suddenly remembering this game. It was my very first one. It's pretty sick. Like, what's a seed of trust? Build support between 2 paired units. So, one of the things I'm kind of... Bronze Lance has a might of 3, and my Iron Lance has a might of 6. So watch this. I think I can trade Sully an Iron Lance, which is neat. I've never played... is this anything like Final Fantasy Tactics? It is. Except I'm really learning a lot because I'm totally unfamiliar with this game in general. And it's fucking tough. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is not an easy game. Like, it's a real challenge. I think he won't die. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Don't you see me?
Sir, right here, sir. Who's there? Show yourself. I'm standing in plain sight, sir. Right here. Ah! Oh,
Bernie?
Is that you, Erton Bernie? When did you arrive?
What?
The same time as you. I've been with you all along. And I am still Shepherd. What? Okay. He's not Arnold. I don't know. Who is Callum? How does he talk? He looks stupid. Is he stupid or is he bright? Is he like, he's soft-spoken? Okay, that makes a lot more. It's like Benedict Cumberbatch. All right, we'll just make him fake soft-spoken so we don't have to give too many different characters voices. Talks like Joey the Anime Man. I'm not a good Joey the Anime Man impersonator. I don't know. Chris is, but we'll just have to go with we'll just go soft-spoken. It's quite the honor after all. I hate to lose it. So sometimes I of course, Callum, forgive me. You're just so quiet. I completely... Quite. All right, sir. Quite all right. I've been told I'm easy to miss. Well, at least the Feroxy didn't find you. I've been calling to you and waving my arms for several minutes. I don't think they've so much as glanced this way.
Really?
You almost sound disappointed.
If you say
Well,
so.
I'm glad you finally saw me. Just try to keep an eye out for me from now on. Poor Callum. He had no idea what was happening. We will wait, and all I know in this game is that Frederick is an absolute beast. He is a beast. He is like a monster among men. All right. So here's what I think is the strategy going forward for me is I'm pretty afraid of all of getting overwhelmed. So I'm sending the whole units over here so that when these guys... I don't want to be caught in a pincer on like two different things. I would rather overwhelm and go with the shock and awe tactics. So we're going to sit here like this. And we're going to build up the wall. What's up, Dinesh? A javelin. What is that? A weak throwing spear for indirect attacks. Nice. All right, watch. Bring it, baby.
Let's go.
Ouch. Okay. All right, Kellum. No! Okay, tank. Okay. What is it, Pluto?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about how you rode with Sumiya earlier. Do our units have to fight one-on-one? Are you suggesting that we pair up? Well, it's an interesting thought. I admit I resemble a pincushion right now if it weren't Sumiya and her mount.
See.
Exactly. By pairing up, units could lend each other added attack and defense. It might also allow quicker soldiers to ferry slower units great distances. Yes, I'm sure of it. This opens up all sorts of strategic possibilities. We should try it whenever the opportunity presents itself. Yes, I totally agree. The name Pluto is not what I would have gone with. However, we here on the channel abide by the simple rule of trusting in our mod Kleben. Ha! Fire! Okay. I think this guy's gonna straight up one smack this Feroxy. Oh! That feels good. My favorite Fire Emblem is Sacred Stones. I think the newer Fire Emblems have way too many units to deal with. I think that is wait. No, a key. We can use it to open the fortress doors. Wait, Peter actually started playing before we hit the half-hour mark? Yes. I made a concerted effort to play these games for real this time. All right, so first things is we're going to smack that beef. Sword beats what? So Pluter is cool for me. Sword beats axe beats spear. Is this a spearman? And what are you? You have a lance? Lance beats sword. All right, well, let's smack that bow. 14 damage with no counter? Me likey. Oh man, he's a big chonky boy. And I think Sumiya being level 1... Well, hold on a minute. Swords beat axes. Okay. $13 and then you take 9? All right. We can deal with that. Ah! Okay. So, I have a plan. She's going to do 18 damage. Okay, why don't we try this? Sneak around, smack that beef. Attack is 9. Okay. I have a plan. Watch. Smack this beef. Don't get killed. There's no way we screw this up.
Let's go.
So we kill it. We do the finishing blow. We gain a level with Sully. Or get close to a level. Then we swoop in. Smack this guy. Bang, bang! Smack it. Bang.
Victory!
Victory. Gain some exp. And then watch the big brain right here. Sling in. Smackarino. Ha-ha! It's okay. And then finally... heal up Sully. That was a good play. That was a good round of... Okay, level up too. Give me a good level. Give me a good level. Come on, baby. I'll take it. She's still got a few tricks up her sleeves. I almost killed everybody, but I screwed up. One of the interesting things about this game... Pete, you are a legend. Hope you have fun with the game. I love Fire Emblem. I think it's pretty slick. Oh, shit. There we go. What's up, Cassette Kid? It's my very first one. I'm enjoying it. Give me strength. Yes! I love Vike. All right, I'm invincible. This is not on Steam. This was a complicated thing to build, but I finally got it kind of quote-unquote working. It's a 3DS game. Wow. I think the hardest part about this game is how we can manage our health. Health is the hardest part. I feel like this is going to be a huge challenge. So if you see there's a number next to Iron Axe, right? Iron Axe 34. That means you get 34 swings left with that axe before it breaks. It's true. This game does have a durability issue, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Oh, I can switch! Holy shit! That's awesome! So you can switch between which person's in front, including their health. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's useful. But yeah, it's a tough game. I feel like the healing is the trickiest part by far. I'm gonna have to go dig out my 3DS and play along. I mean, so far, I'm just being honest, I'm really impressed with this game. It's charming, it's fun. I do think it's slightly slow. I don't know how that's gonna, you know, play out on stream. In my opinion, Fire Emblem games are always the toughest in the beginning since you have very limited equipment and abilities. Hopefully it gets a bit easier. It already feels as though Pluto has been shepherd forever. It's funny how fighting alongside someone speeds friendship along. The more we fight side by side, the more valuable those friendships become. That's called an in-game tutorial hint under the guise of it being...
The center control point is being captured.
Whoa, it's the DJ! We got some hype. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? What were you gaming with today? Let me give you a shout out. This is DJ Anonymous Zero Tolerance. He is an old school friend of the channel. He came in, I think, one of the biggest raids I ever had when I first started out. DJ came in and gave me a pick-me-up. It was incredible. He is the hype man. Give me 1 second, buddy. Nice to see you swinging by. You were last playing Fire Pro Wrestling. Ooh, what a nice choice. Have you made a Premier 2 character yet? I'm not saying I demand it. I'm just saying I would be honored. Wait a minute. Open this door. I love Fire Pro. Fire Pro is one of the... We're gonna wait here. One of the OG great games. I'm going to pair up with you to give you some big time strength. What's up, Possum? I think one of my fondest memories from when I was younger was building up all of my like Nintendo 64 wrestling games. And each night we would have a game night with my buddies. We would all show up and we would be so excited to see who brought which wrestlers, and we would do just countless nights of that fun times. Now here, I put Frederick in the front because he's an absolute Chad who takes no damage and no shit from anyone. Yo, dude, save some for the rest of us. My hope there was that he would kill a guy, not all guys. This is great entertainment for background while at work. Well, I'm honored to hear that. I fucked up. Careful with Frederick draining. I know. I didn't mean for him to kill the damn guy. I didn't mean for him to kill him. I thought he was just gonna do some light damage. But he went there and he went full smack that beef mode. Okay. This is okay. This is okay. Watch. Here it comes. Miss. Oh, God. One shot? One shot? I should have saved state. Fucking dumb. Oh! Okay. Fuck me, dude. That is insane. I know they're weak to range. But I legitimately figured incorrectly that maybe fuck. I thought they would have a bit more resiliency than one shot on the third map. They don't. We're not letting her die. I'm just shocked. Oh my God, I just can't believe she died. She's like my favorite character. One shot.
If you...
She gets really good if you use her and don't let her get, well, you know, sniped. What is a convoy? Shit on my face. That was brutal. All right, let's form a wall. All right, let's go, baby. No, wait. I wasn't. I wasn't done yet. I wasn't done yet. Oh my god. I forgot to move one unit. Ah, fuck.
Don't you see?
Wow. 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 Are you fucking serious? Okay. Rewind. Here's what we're gonna do. This is what we wanted. Now we have a wall. We formed a wall. And no one can It's a... Okay, wait. The archer's gonna try to fuck with me. It won't kill unless it's a crit. That's fine. Oh my god. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Why did we play on hard?
Don't you?
Wow. Holy shit. All right, now this should be perfect. Now he has 29 health. Watch and learn, dorks. Watch and learn. Hey, Pete, did you know you can click on the enemy units to tell you their attack range? I did know that. I didn't think they would all three gangbang, like attack one dude. All right, take the hit. Okay, smack that beef. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Yes, draw in the archer. Okay, fireball. This is planned. This is planned. Dinkle donk. Then, yes. Okay. Saving state. Let's get used to saving state. All right, now we're getting better. Now watch this. Switch. Haha. Smack that beef. Yeah, we're trying something new, Jen. We're doing some when I play RPGs, I feel like the best way to honestly go about it is to put in that extra work, you know? Put in that extra work-areno. Smack it. Beef it. Let's go. Wait, it said 22. I misread that.
What's this early stream from Pete? Glad your appendix is somewhat under control. I must sleep, but you'll probably still be on when I wake up. Premier smile.
What's up, man? Thank you so much for the for all of that, J-Mac. Thank you so much. I'll probably still be on. We're trying some...
My gratitude.
I didn't know he was going to attack with her. I'm learning a lot. 10 times 2, right? All right, hold on a minute. I want to save state. I wish there was a hotkey for save states. That would make this a lot better. So it says 18 times 2. I don't understand what that means. So she's guaranteed to attack twice. That's Gucci.
Right.
The key. We can use it to open the fortress doors.
Very gracious of you.
Good level up again. I'll take it. There should be a hotkey. Is there, Treon? Can we do a hotkey of that? I thought it would be like F2 and something. That's what I thought. Oh, it's speed-based. Nadu Hodo. He's level 5? Oh, look! I can switch between Bronze Sword and Thunder. Let's try Bronze Sword. Haha! Sweet. Okay. Okay. I know you can make your own hotkeys. I'm just an idiot. What's up, Slit? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I have a pretty beefy computer, which I think does a lot of the heavy lifting, to be honest. You playing some GTA 5? Are you doing some RP servers, man? Or are you doing just hanging out with you and yours? I gotta say, to all of you who are curious, Treon the Great literally lived up to his name. He made this stream happen. He put in a lot of work, and he was able to get this stream basically on its feet. So we owe Treon a lot, because without him, this would not have happened. So thank you, Treon. I appreciate it, dude. Control C saves to oldest slot, and Control V. So wait, so Control C saves, right? So let me try that. Let me say here, save state. Okay, let's try it. Now I'm gonna move. Control V. Hey! Thank you, dude. No, Control C, Control V is great. Thank you, comics. Clap. Also, salute to you, Treon, for getting Pete to finally play this game after several months of persuasion. No. There was no several months of persuasion. I told him, I promised him I would play the game, and I'm a man of my word. That's the truth. There is no other way to go about this. I'm looking forward to this game. It already feels as though Pluter has been a skip this scene forever. What if I accidentally discarded? That would be bad. Alright, let's pop that door key. There we go. And watch. No, don't watch. Okay, I like what we've done here. Yes. Let's try being aggressive. No, you know what? He's level 5. He's okay. Let's chill out. let's chill out. Let's chill out. Chuck Chill Out. That's my nickname tonight. Lucky it wasn't a full moon tonight. We're gonna heal up. What's up, Eno Twine? That's what save states are for. Pete can abuse the save states, quality of life features in later games. Well, you know what? We're just here to see if I'm okay with making mistakes, right? Like, I understand there's a lot of those, but I feel like, wow, some of these are really tough. I don't like reloading save states and abusing it. If I'm doing that, I should have just whoa!
Over here.
Oh! Oh! I should have just done casual mode if that's the case. But I do like that the stakes are real for how I approach the strategy. Right? There is some authenticity to what I'm trying to do here. If that makes sense. I need you. I definitely want you up. I want you back here. And I need my archery boy. Okay. Crom kind of taking the back seat these games. Kind of sad. Okay, let's see what happens. Fight it out. Blocked. Stop it, Frederick.
Alert. The center control point is being captured.
What's up? Whoa! We got Anna enthusiast, Lucina enthusiast. Okay. Don't worry, crime will be amazing. What's up, Green Tea Wasted from the mean streets of Camaratro, New York? Green Tea Wasted comes in with a party at 22. Your table is right this way. How's it going, bud? What game were you playing lately? I just want to see, let me see here. Dead by Daylight. Well, thank you to the raid. Thank you to everyone. Welcome to Premiere 2. Tonight we're getting down and dirty with some Fire Emblem Awakening. It is not the most popular game on the planet, but you know what? Damn it, it's our game. And we're gonna put in some overtime on this. We're gonna play a lot, and I mean a lot of games. But the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to absolutely this guy up. I am so pissed that this guy one-shot me. Suck on this! How does it feel to be one-shot? Look to the sky where Sumia approaches, and you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee. Not that one. Sully. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Smackarini. We're going to... You doing Metal Slug Tactics on stream when that lands? 100% day one, possibly 24-hour stream. Oh shit, Wesker's in Dead by Daylight? That's pretty awesome. Damn, Sully, you're so weak. Wow, and Ada and Rebecca? I'm not streaming 24 hours today, Slit. There's no way. There's no way. I'm doing today and tomorrow are long-form streams. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, you know, I'm a little worried about it. I'm slightly worried about it. Let's go for broke. What's up, Amy? Turns out the business end of my sword is me. 3 Houses, 100% voice acted. Not sure how you'd feel about streaming it. It's not even that. I feel like a lot of the new Pokemon and a lot of the new JRPG games, sometimes they're a little too interested in... What's this do? Wait. Control C this shit. Okay, I thought that might have done something. It's like too much talking, not enough balance. And to me, a good tactical RPG should be set in a certain balance. It should be like 60% battles, 20% talking, and 20% menu management. 60-20-20 is about the ratio that I think personally they should be. All right, we're gonna test it out right here. We're gonna let the guys come to us.
I forgot how this voice sounds. I forgot how this voice sounds.
Perhaps it was this setting. Perhaps it was this setting.
What's up, Baked? Trying to remember this guy's voice. This extra training has left me exhausted. This extra training has left me exhausted. Why does he sound like he has a reverb effect?
This extra training has left me exhausted. Whoops. This extra training has left me exhausted.
That's what it was. It's Fook and Pete. What's up, Breadcrumbs? I thought I would get a stream in on your time, my man.
What a surprise stream.
What's up, Bundy? You still streaming full time? You know it, Baked Wizard. I am all time, all in, all streaming, all the time. I am in it to win it. It's like lotto. I am in, baby.
Must sleep now. Have a great stream. Lulu premiere head premiere. Wow.
Thank you, Muffin, and thanks again to Bundy for the 22-month streak. Can you believe that? 22 effing months. Absolute legend. We got the whole crew in tonight. This is fun. Okay. What's up, Max? How you doing, buddy? Ah, shit, I blew it. All right, I think we're in good shape here. I think we're in good shape. Enemy phase. Fight it out. Let's go. Blocked. What the f was that? 25 damage to Frederick? What the fuck was that? That's not what we agreed upon. We did not agree. Mark the commander now before you get in range? What does that even mean? Mark the commander. Does that mean, is that marking it? Yabe. Hontoni yabe.
Credit cards aren't accepted.
Hi, better. Applying for both the Jet program and Nova soon. May I get a luck buff? Premier move to Japan.
Is that sofa bed? Sorry, I had to change some of the, You've got this. Listen, it took me 7 months to get my first job in Niigata. I applied daily, not daily. I applied as often as I could. I turned down Jet's interview. It's out there. Those opportunities are out there. You can get it. I guarantee it. It might take a little persistence. It might take a little time. And your first year or two might not be exactly where you want. It may be. But you have got this, my man. You've got this. You've got this. Trust me. Or you can blame yourself or God. Thank you very much for the tip, man. I do appreciate that. Your first job sounded terrible too. Was the one with the dodgy boss. That was my second job. My first job was actually pretty good. It was... Ah. 7 schools for 3 different months, 2 junior highs and 5 elementary schools, and they were amazing. I screwed up. No. Fuck my face. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, got it. I got it. Does it ever hit you that a video containing your job woes got over 1 million views? It does. It's very humbling, and I hope that the whole point of that video wasn't that, well, this guy's none of this makes any sense because this guy's situation was totally unique to him. That's not what that's about. The whole point of that particular story was that when you come here and think that you're going to be an English teacher, sometimes, oftentimes, it's anything but that. And you need to acknowledge that. You need to understand that you're going to be doing some crazy jobs and you're going to be meeting some interesting people. And I feel like the sooner that you accept that and come into this job with an open mind, it can really be a big difference. What's up, Smoot? If I did Jet, I'd ask to be put in a village in Hokkaido. Kind of love the snow, to be honest. You know what? I was in a I lived in a place that was the record snowfall. How do you equip new things, by the way? I don't understand this. And I love the snow. It was, I mean, we had like 2 meters of snow that I had to walk in. And one of the junior high schools was actually revolutionary. During the snowfall, they stored all of the snow and ice in this weird method underneath the school. And they were able to use that as air conditioning during the summer months by some weird, bizarre way of kicking ass and taking names. It was fascinating. Okay, let's see if I fucked this up. I was waiting for that. What's up, Gambunta? Alright, man. Good night. Enjoy tacticking. I'm not enjoying any of this shit. I put my highest HP unit right there. Toasty! Fuck. God. It was perfect. perfect. Did I do something wrong? I don't think I did. I don't think I did something wrong there. I stand by my decision that no permadeath is better. Well, you know what? It sucks to reload. Like I get that complaint. But I don't mind the I do find it fascinating, at least. No way it happens back to back.
I'll take notes from you.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, yes, hit Crom. Okay. Permadeath doesn't mean death in the story, though, so I see no point in it. Oh, so they keep talking and stuff, but you just can't use them anymore? She's level 4. Level 2. All right, we need her to level up. She's one of my favorite characters, and she's a bit lacking right now in the attack and everything. Almost. And then for the final beefy attack, we're gonna let my favorite character swoop in and smack that beef. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting better. Getting strong now. Okay. 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 There we go, baby. We got to get rid of everybody for that sweet, sweet EXP. Sorry about... I know you can't hear me. It's totally wasteful for me to say this, but sorry about the ads. You can subscribe to the channel using your Prime account for free no-ad viewing and be happy as can be. That is my advice. It helps the channel go a long way, but so do ads. Gavin's like, nope. You, buddy. Fair enough. Fair enough. hey, wait. Should we give him the hammer?
Quakes.
Thank you, old time gaming. That's a great decision, my man. Using your prime means a lot. Prime gang, rise up. Thank you. I'm still learning so much about this game. I want to equip this lance. I think I have to go to items. Okay. That's good. Okay, I guess my question is what units can use a hammer? Maybe Sully. Maybe Sully is the hammer-swinging badass. Hammers count as axes. Okay. Well, I guess that's Vike. Let's see his axe. A might of 7, affordable and easy to wield. Let's trade him the hammer. He's a cool character anyway. Smack that. Oh! No! Escape. Magnifique. Wait, did I forget to equip that? Planned. So she can get the final hit. Sama, are we winning? We're separating. Or no, I mean we're we're struggling. We're not separating. Nobody's separating anything. That's not what I meant to say. I'm sorry. That was a mistake. We're not separating. Oh, no! I was in the pool. There's a door. There was a door. You can't shoot through doors. Sorry, Smoot. Son of a bitch. All right, watch this though. Fucking pair up. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Ha, the Vike just got a lot Viker. Let's fucking go. Look at that one pink square I screwed up. That's why Frederick took so much damn damage. Fire woman. Okay. Can I open that door? No. I used my door key. All right, let's do the damn thing. Attack! All right, we're gonna have to go for broke. First, we're gonna let Kellum do jack shit. Okay. First, we're going to... She's got a javelin, so be careful. I refuse to believe this game is 10 years old. I think it's 12. Zero? It's stop. Hammer time. Yep. Wow. Yes, that's a good one. She got that speed boost and the resistance. I'll take it. All right, let's get the people in position to start doing some fireworks. Okay. Here we go. Bang! Heal up, get the exp. Man, my healer, I think leveling her up is going to pay huge dividends later on. Okay. Okay, 53% chance to hit. Okay. 53% chance. We get strength, skill, speed. Is skill the attribute for accuracy? I feel like skill would be accuracy, or is it one of those games where speed comes into play? I feel like it would be skill. But sometimes in games like this, it's speed. All right. Here we go. Let our battle sound out the truth of your words.
It's all right.
Okay. Now watch. It's okay. That was all part of the plan. That was all part of the plan. So is this. Missed. Let's go. Let's go. Then Lady Luck be kind. Oh! Then your claims were true. not bad. Sure, Sumia died 3 times, but I think overall it was a well thought out battle plan. I think.
Forgive me.
1,000 apologies, Prince Crom. I truly took you for brigand imposters. But no frauds could ever wage a battle as you just have. I will send word of your arrival to the capital and escort you there personally.
Good.
That would be most appreciated. Thank you. With your peg feet.
Whoa.
Amazing. Her whole demeanor changed.
Right.
In Ferrex, strength speaks louder than words. I should have known better than to overestimate the value of diplomacy here.
Right.
So, can we get going, Crom? Yes. It's not getting any warmer. It does have voice acting sometimes, very rarely, on certain cutscenes. But whoa, 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 whoa. What is all this shit down here? Chapter 3 complete. I got a heal, a Volinary, strength tonic. What is this? Is this buying stuff? I can buy that shit? All right, and just for the people who are new to the channel or new to the game, I do after each chapter. I know it's kind of boring for a lot of you, but I will read the exposition. So maybe you can get caught up if you're trying to be interested in the story at all. And the prologue, Premonition, Invisible Ties. In a vision that feels neither real nor dreamed, Pluter and Crom defeat the mage Valadar. But in the vision's last moments, events take an unexpected turn. Pluter ended up stabbing Crom through the heart with an electric dagger. Prologue, The Verge of History. Pluter is found lying in a field with no memory. After he helps Crom fend off a band of brigands, he is welcomed into the Shepherds as a tactician. Chapter 1, Unwelcome Change. A chaotic night in the woods brings tremors and terrors. It was just a night dream, you know, a wet one. But a swordsman named Marth comes to the rescue. Back in Listel, Pluter meets Immoren. Immoren's the queen. Lisa introduces the other shepherds. They head north to Regnaferix to seek military aid against the creatures from the woods, now named Risen. At the Longfort dividing Lys and Ferrex, the shepherds are taken for brigands and attacked by the Feroxy Guard. A show of force clears the matters up. So basically, what I'm trying to say is, demons spawned. We're trying to stop them. Oh my god. What's this? We did not name ourselves Pluter. It was a fan naming.
What can I fix
Oh, no.
you with?
What can I fix you with? Oh, I love shopping. For me? Yes. I can name weapons for free? Okay. Well, I mean, do you know you can press X there to show their wares before entering? Thank you, Shaolin. Do you guys want me to waste time with naming all of these things? Or are you okay with it just being the default names? I could also make it a point redeem. It should be... We're gonna call this one Beef Smack. Because we smacked that beef. It's a good use of channel points. Fair enough. Interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna check out. Give me a second. Let me. So we have two magicians. Miriel has fire. I have thunder. So standard wind magic. Oh, look. This says range 1 to 2. So maybe later, as we get more powerful spells, the range could be 3 or 4. That's cool. Dark magic. So there's like a necromancer of some kind. I'll give her wind as well. Giving her some, it's effective against flyers. Okay. So then I'd have 2... So I can sell my old shit. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm so slow. I'm just learning the game still. I find this really interesting, but it's going to take me a few minutes to sort out. I can sell logs? Okay. Well, hold on. I have all kinds of weird shit like this. Oh, it tells me who can equip them. Okay. Stall. Who's... Oh, Stall, the little wimpy knight guy. I forgot about him. I think our guy should have a rapier. Okay. That seems cool. Rapier and thunder. What a cool little combo. Lisa's got the heals. Okay. And an emergency. Silver Lance is great. It has a might of 13. Fair enough. Virian's got the iron bow. Sully's got the iron lance. Vike has the beef smack, which I'm all about. But we're also going to give this to... Can anybody equip this? I'm confused. Hey, what's up, Rockman Sway? Oh, no. I think Stall can equip it. I screwed up. I'm learning. Oh, I gave him the iron axe, so he can't use it though, can he? Okay, he can't use it. I was just an idiot. That's okay. Sumia's got an iron lance. Got it. Okay. Bottom left corner, you can see who can equip it. Let's see. I don't... I don't see it. Oh! Okay. I've got swords and magic. Now I see. I'm sorry. Axes only, bows, books, staves. Okay. Naruhodo. I kind of understand. It's not the most optimized way of doing it, but I think we did okay. Now, in my convoy... God. Okay. There we go. Got it. Got it. Can I sell my logs and tree stumps? Is that okay? Is that okay with those? Is it like a big deal? What? What? I didn't know I had skills. This is fucking amazing. Only lords can use the rapier. Oh, wait, so my guy is not... Pluter's not a lord, is he?
The ground quakes.
Yo, Belnorn TV, thank you for the sub, man. Sorry, I'm learning these things. Okay, now I understand. Thank you. Okay, so check this out. Grants the unit 50% more XP while paired with another unit. So if I'm trying to beef up a character, I should Pluter them up. Survive lethal attacks if HP is under 1. Doubles weapon experience the unit receives, and grants hit and avoidance plus 10 while fighting outdoors. Okay. Increases the trigger rate of dual strikes. That's awesome! I didn't know any of this shit. I see. This is so confusing, this inventory system. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good. We're good. We've got wind. We've got earth, wind, and fire. Back to the Shire. We're gonna buy a defense tonic. For one whole battle? Fuck yes. Sweet. All right. Okay.
Hey.
There you are, Frederick. I thought you might be up for a little sparring. You know me. Certainly, Sully. All right. You may strike whenever you are ready.
Where should I stab you?
Get ready for a whooping. Hiya! Good technique. An excellent form. However, it's now my turn.
Alas for you.
Are you all right? Oh, yeah. Just peachy. Thanks. Think I'm going to yield, though.
Yes.
Is something the matter? Just wondering how you beat me so easily is all. I would hardly call such a match easy. Yeah, but I never lose to anybody.
No.
Sometimes these things are a simple matter of chance. Just ask Vike. He got bullshit crit twice in a row, which was a 1%. Well, thanks for the practice. I'll let you know once I've honed my edge a bit. I look forward to it. Okay. Good morning, Emma. How you doing, Rockman? Can't take my eyes off that thing on Sully's neck every time I see it. What's up, Lord Chancellor? It does kind of look like a toilet seat. It does. All right. I think we've, Question. Is this little bonus green thing worth doing? I mean, let's take a look. So green means bonus, and red means continue the story. Let's take a look. Side story 1. Sickle to sword. Oh, help! You got to help us! I'm begging you, my lords! Slow down. What happened? No, that's the red piglet. Ah, great. Bandits. What's this? Little lordling come to watch over his chattel? Might be underleveled for this. Ah, shit. Oh, damn me! Shepherds! That's right. So what'll it be? Run and live? Or fight and die?
Listen.
Oh, quickly, lad. What? Quickly, lad. What happened here? Yes, my lord. Right away, my lord. If it pleases your graciousness,
right?
maybe just hold off on the titles for now. What's your name?
Donnie.
Donnie.
That is Donald.
Your Majesty, fool. I live in the village just beyond, sir. I guess that'll do. Now, what happened? What rotten tooth pig stinking bang that you just ran off attacked us? Pardon my language, your lordliness. I'm the only one who got away. And even then, just barely. I've got a bucket for me hats. They were rounding up the others to haul them off to a bandit camp. Please, sir, you got to save them folks. My ma's one of them, and she's all I got in this world. Please, your royal highness. This blasted war seems to spawn more evils by the day. All right, Donnie, Code Stars, we'll save your ma. Can you lead us to her?
I owe you.
Oh, thank you, my lord, thank you. Just follow me, your highness. The far fart. You sure about this?
Right.
Oh, by my mother's own cold hand, I swear it. Let us crom and his shepherds and make no mistake. A fancy lord will fetch a high ransom from noble folk. We'll have little man squealing for mercy in no time. Ah, you got nothing left to take, sires. Please let our children go. Quit your bleating.
Boss.
Oi, Rorik. Oh, I think the cow's the mum of the brattle ran away. Say, I know this one. You're the wife of the man that broke my rib last time we were here. And you killed him for it, you monster. Wish he'd done you first. Small wonder the brat's got more brass than brains if you're his mum. Guess we'll see for ourselves when we catch him. Maybe we'll even make you watch as we got him.
God,
Oh no,
stop us.
boys, he's just a boy. Okay. More talking? Oh, this here's where they've taken up camp, your lordship, lord.
Good.
Right. Thanks, Donnie. Now stay close.
Huh?
Begging your pardon, my lord. You don't mean... Oh, no, I can't fight, sir. I ain't never even stuck a pig before. Oh, sorry, I just assumed. I mean... Look, just stay here. You'll be fine. I wish I was as strong as you, sirs and madams. Kick that scum out single-handed, I would.
Right.
Then you should fight and grow stronger. Oh! No man is born a warrior, Donnie. And farm work makes for fine training. A sickle's not far from a sword, after all. Bandits may be tougher than wheat, but the principle's the same. All right, my lord.
I can fight
As you say, I'm no warrior. These are my people. Got to do what I can.
Are you ready?
Everyone in place? Yeah. Ready up! Oh, it's Ulp. Dude, fire... What the... What the fuck? It's like, you start here. You start like this. And you're like, okay, 4 units. Not bad. 7, 8, 12, 20. 22. Okay. Maybe we need one more healer, guys. Include Glasses Girl in lineup or I riot. Who's Glasses Girl? Muriel? I love Muriel. So the side stories, they don't disappear or go away. All right, well let's fuck it up. Let's see how it goes. A bow, a sword, and an axe. You're not ready for this yet. In order to recruit Donald, he needs a level up and to take down a bandit. He's not even in the fight. Well, I think we should come back. Well, we'll try one round. So Sully is a lancer and so is Stahl. They're both cavaliers. So do they get different abilities, I guess? Oh, he's a sword user and she's more of a spear. Okay. It's tough. I want to take more people. I want to have different people. Like, I want to take Kellum, but he's level 5, so I feel like... But he might be able to carry me a bit in this fight because I'm a little bit underleveled. But the Cavaliers, while having great mobility, also... They're just weak right now. Sorry, I'm taking a while. Fight and get stronger, he says. I guess it can't hurt to try. I sure hope I don't get in the way. Gosh, that would be just awful. If Donnie levels up in this chapter, he will join the shepherds. If he fails to grow, it's back to the farm for him and the battle ends. Take your time? Alright. Swords beat axes beat spears. Okay. Nine. Eight. Ugh. My power is overwhelming. Now that's what I call progress.
I dare say I had that shot on the mark. Am I not a thing of beauty?
Virian's my favorite character. What's up, Slit? Thanks, man. I appreciate the lurk, my dude. I genuinely do. Fuck him. Fuck it. He's level 1? Donald is level 1? How the am I supposed to kill something with him? He has a strength of 4. All right, well, our best bet is to kill the archer with Donald.
Alas for you.
That's our best bet. That's okay, no crits. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. All right, now watch. Five. Okay. Okay. 9, which would put me in range. Okay. Okay. What's up, Akishi? Don't double attack. Don't double attack. What's up, Keith? What's up, Lears? Okay, now Donald. Boom! Plus the double EXP. All right, well, we got the kill.
Uh-oh!
We got the kill. Okay. Iron Axe, perhaps you'd like the taste of my steel and the right side of your ass. That's you, Keith. That is you. By the way, Pete, I beat Snatcher as well. It's really good, but it looks heavily inspired by Blade Runner. You know what, Keith? I still think I have your button right here.
Behold!
Nope.
The smoking hot babe is near!
Maybe it's this one.
Happy birthday, Jock. Not Jock.
Not this one. Freedom! There it is. 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 Freedom! Okay. No crits, baby.
Never fear. Not while I draw breath.
No crits. No crits. Smack that beef. No archer kill. Strength and HP. Let's go. I didn't mean only strength and HP. I meant at least strength and HP. Don't give me exactly what I called out for. I meant strength, HP, skill, speed, luck, defense, res, movement. Damn it. But I guess I shouldn't be complaining. That's a... Anybody want to touch my muscles? No archer. No archer! Yes! Okay. Okay, smack that beef. Okay. Okay, wait. I screwed up. Slightly. Alright, look. I think we're gonna have to test it. Can Donald take one hit? Can Donald take one hit from an archery? My guess is no. Let's find out.
Come on.
Okay. 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 That's good.
Thanks.
Good level up. Watch this big brain play. You ready? 11. No, that's a bad idea. Okay. Okay, they're random level ups, which is brutal. Good morning. Hey, what's up? What's up, Credo? I'm struggling through the big brain plays of Fire Emblem Awakening, but I think I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I think. That's okay. It's not okay. Let's see if I get... Okay, wait. Let's see if I get any HP off of doing this. Oh, god damn it. You don't get experience? What? That's big. That's big. Oh, man, he's so close. That's okay. That's good. We're good. He's got 7 HP. Why is Donald so weak?
Save my hide.
All right, we're gonna try one time double ding dong. One time double ding dong.
Look out.
We're not trying that. Hey, what's up, Nathexon? How you doing, buddy? The one-time double ding-dong did not work. Okay, the one-time double ding-dong is not what we were looking for. Tired and warm. No AC, right, my man? Okay. It's alright, we needed him to level up anyway. He's one of our best characters.
No knight fears the slow, but steady road.
Give me that door key. You dorky. This is going to be tricky to get him that last little Boosterino cappuccino, to be honest. But, hey! Hey! Don't kill it! %87% chance to hit.
Come on.
Oh, let's go. There we go. This little piggy's learned some new tricks. That's a huge clutch up.
They said it couldn't be done, and yet here we are. Here the hell we are.
All right, I've got my wall of defense. My big beefuses with Crom and the Vanguard. We've got one archer. Please, gods. He's got 29 health.
Come on.
Don't let the archer kill him.
Allow me.
Quit.
Okay. At least one of us is impressed. Okay. How was my day off? It was pretty good. You're right. I should equip that. The hammer should only be used on beefies. I don't have his other weapon. I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I... All right, he's done fighting today. It was good. Went to the hospital. Got some information. The information was very good. hold on a minute. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's a slick game, Nathan. It's hard for me to focus on because like it's terrifying in the sense that if you make a mistake, it can literally be the end of the run, and that can be kind of frightening. I am getting kind of quiet, it's true, but mainly I just don't want to screw this up.
Shut the fuck up.
There's also that to consider, yes. So, the day off was cool. The hospital told me that the surgery will be in October. And then for the first time in a month, really, I got to go and have 4 pints with my friends. So, me and I think we can just go Beefus Smackus. This ruffian. And that was a lot of fun. Frederick OP. And so I went and got like a tasty little burrito bowl. I'm a little worried about that guy behind us.
Thank you.
I will be able to travel. It should be okay. Sorry, 1 second.
Another spotlight stolen.
Actually, Alex and I went out that was a very long time ago. It was over a month ago, and it was a lot of fun. But it's been a while. Hold on 1 second. I just got to make sure I don't die.
Hoo-hoo! Am I not a thing of beauty?
Alex does not hate you. He loves you like a brother who doesn't like his sibling. But other than that, I think he really likes you. Virion is getting really good levels. I love Virion. Virion's my favorite character. All right, watch this. Fire woman! What's up, Savage? Smack that beef.
It was a nice shot from across the way. No one can stop me. No, that was about as bad as possible because I used the wrong weapon. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! That was big.
Oh, wrong voice. Whoops. Whoops. Good level up. I can feel a huge difference. But yeah, we got to have some... Yo-yo-hoo! What's up, Scoopies? What is up? Dude, give me 1 second. I'm okay, I need to take a break from this. I gotta be able to tell this story clearly. Because I'm struggling. Well, I just want to make sure Block it. Block it. Okay. So, all right, brief story time. 'Cause I gotta focus a little bit. So yeah, as I said at the top of the stream, yesterday was pretty cool. Went to the hospital. We had to do an x-ray. We had to take some blood, and there was a lot of information. I was disappointed that the surgery's been pushed off till October. Yuki and I wanted to get it as soon as possible just so we could be safe. There is some concern that I'm worried about if I go to France, even for 5 or 6 days, if something goes wrong while I'm there and I have some sort of like an injury or reaction, it would suck to have it be so far away from where I normally feel like safe and stuff at home, right? So there's that to consider. And in addition to that, I've been thinking a lot about, you know, well, like, what else can I do? And I asked him, can I have drinks again? Because I have some super secret, redacted, can't tell you, stream stuff coming up in August next week that I was looking forward to. And they said it should be okay. They said there's nothing I should really worry about. But even then, it's something that I want to take extra precaution with. You know what I mean? So the other question you asked is what's with the early stream? And I just want to say, Scoopies, thanks again, man. And welcome, Dashi. The early stream is I'm trying to make a conscious effort. I know that we're not going to be hitting our big numbers because I'm not really analytics driven anyway, but I want to experiment with some long form streaming where the energy is a bit lower because you guys know at like 7 or 8 p.m. I get shot out like a cannon and I'm just like super into it. But I want to try like some 9 to 12 hour streams, especially. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, buddy? I was just telling him how much fun we had last night having a few beers together, and by few I mean 5 or 4. It was great. It was so good just to sit down at a pub, an actual pub, and just chat with my friends. I hadn't done that in a month because of the whole... Actually, coincidentally, the last person I really saw before going to the hospital was Johnny Mole, so I kind of blame him. But yeah, the doc said it was cool. I want to try some longer form streams to see how those feel, see if people like it, especially with RPGs, because they're so much slower. And if I do like 3 hours of RPGs a night, there's no way we'll finish Fire Emblem at any reasonable time. So I want to experience it. And I get kind of into it. And the tactical side of these games, tactical RPGs are like my favorite anyway. So I really get into it, but I feel like, yeah, we're going to have to put a little overtime in on this one. Plus, we get to test out some different timings. So today and tomorrow, I'll be starting around 12:31 or noon or something in that area. Took me a while today to get this layout set up. That one took me a bit. But once I got it sorted, I felt, okay, this is pretty slick. Other than that, I got my record player in. It has a speaker built inside of it, but it's a slick looking record player. It's obviously like a little bit cheapy, but it's designed in the sense of like an old timey piece of wood with some cool like thatch stuff. I would show it to you guys, but it's kind of, actually I can show it to you guys. I haven't plugged it. I tested it earlier. And today I listened to it's all right, Treon. Don't worry about it, dude. Today I listened to a bunch of, the 2 records that I had. Ugh. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's got this gray. It's got this nice wood finish. It's actually pretty slick looking. I mean, I'm a big fan of the design. And you know what? I'm not like it is cool, and it's like I'm not a music, like I'm not someone who's gonna pressure every, like, you don't listen to vinyls? Do you even like music, bro? And I think having a Bluetooth record player with an internal shoddy speaker is probably not the coolest thing in the world. I get that. But what I think is awesome about it, and John explained it perfectly, is the ritual of just putting on the record and listening to something uninterrupted is very satisfying. And it's really cool. I'm really glad I picked it up. I'm pretty excited to, hopefully I can move and have an actual place for it, but pretty slick. I think I'm going to get a lot of use out of it, and I'm going to start collecting Final Fantasy records and game stuff. I have a really random question. What cartoon is the parrot in the back from? This is not from boy, are we just going to be talking about my friend Johnny Mole all day? Is this the Johnny Mole show? They call him Peer Pressure Pete. Yes, they do. Having some type of physical medium is so satisfying, and it supports the artist more. And those records were expensive. This is a karaoke laserdisc kind of icon that John got me as a present from when we were playing Yakuza. And the Yakuza games, there's like a fake version of this that you see at the laserdisc or karaoke places you can visit in Kamurocho. And this is fucking awesome. It says Pioneer, Beza Karaoke. So, pretty cool little guest we have in the back. And last thing about Johnny Mole, we have the new camera with the protector. There it is. So we can do IRL streams again and not be as nervous about, and I have a backup, the one that I injured or busted. So we have 2 cameras. Pretty cool. That is getting me caught up with my day. So that's what I was doing yesterday. Morning was hospital, took about 3 or 4 hours, and then came home and sorted out some Fire Emblem stuff and was doing something else, but I can't remember what it was now. And then at the end of that, went out for a dinner and a pub with my friends. So there you go. And now we're playing Fire Emblem Awakening. I need to remember to hydrate more. And I think we're doing pretty good. Like, I'm starting to get my sea legs, so to speak, back from how to play these games.
This extra training has left me exhausted, but at least I have the grace to not look it. Yes!
Oh my god, it's Enrico Palazzo! Alright, so wait, who has the Killer Lance? So now I get it. I'm supposed to use things like the Killer Lance specifically only when it's like... Is this a little HP booster? Or is it... Let's test it out. Oh, no. Yes! It gives me a defense and something... Dodge plus 10. Sweet. Just kill this thing. No time to waste. Well... Yeah, so really enjoying this. The thieves don't need keys. You probably got an extra one. Heal broke. That's fine. So yeah, I gotta save my super weapons so that... I want to try... Bring it, bitch! I gotta save my lances and my hammers for situational use, and then use my weaker shit other times. That's what I guess this game is all about. So, level 4, level 6, level 3, level 5, level 4, level 6. Alright, so I think the Lord needs a bit more... No, my mage. Miriam, she's gonna be powerful someday.
Well, I feel edified.
She's gonna be good someday. I guarantee it. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. I've been taking me some combat lessons. I got lots to learn, but I'm getting better. No, you're not. No, you won't. You'll be stone dead in a moment. I love that sketch. I love it so much. I love it. Yeah, this game is really charming. It's just, you know, I'm getting used to we're playing it on basically one of the harder modes, and in addition to that, we kind of put ourselves behind the 8-ball where if you get killed in combat, your character dies permanently. So ooh, that was an ugly level up, but you know what? Magic is good and so is resistance for her, so I'll take it. So it's really challenging. There's some real skill involved, and I'm kind of nervous about how to play it, where to go, and all those things. But I think we're getting better. Let's see how this works. I thought he was going to attack Crom. 7's not so bad. And he's an archer, which is nice because we basically get a free hits in. So this is like a really cool way to get some free expa. Okay, so what I'm doing here is setting up a kind of situation where I'm hoping we can get some extra team attacks. So now when I bring her in, she has a chance to team attack with this buff guy. Shout out if you need me, Pete. I'll be going to be lurking. Lurking, playing that Weeb game that came out last night. Wait. What game came out last night? Missed the magic, but that's okay. What game did I miss? Tower of Fantasy? Really don't want to dip, but I do have to go to bed. Night, Pete. Night, peeps. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. I really do, and I hope that you have a fantastic night, all things considered. And thank you again, dude. Tower of Fantasy. Is this a Nathan's playing a mobile game? I can hardly believe it. We're okay. It's like, it's not an MMO. It's a gotcha. You got played, my friend. Level 3, level 6, level 4, level 7. I don't want to just one-shot this guy. Ah. This is PvP? No, it's not. This is just a game called Fire Emblem. It's pretty awesome. I'm enjoying it very much. It's a tactical, fun little RPG-y thingy. Tactical RPG. Love Virion, my favorite character. Keep buffing him up.
I've attained weapon level C.
He's the best. Goated character. We're setting up our final blast here. But enjoy your mobile games. I'm not going to judge. If you like video games, no matter what they are, as long as you have fun with it, I'll take it. Alright, so this barbarian, Roderick, has a hand axe and a steel axe. He's very strong. But let me tell you something. He's not strong enough for Frederick. $23, $79, $10, bada bing, bada boom. Coolest. Time them castle whelps learned what us wild-born men can do.
Ready? Gotcha.
Yeah! This ain't where.
Way to go, Pluter and Donald. Wow.
I've done it.
I don't know what a pre-promote is. I understand that we don't want to over-level him. I know that much. I can tell he's a bit of a early game crutch. But I'm trying to keep everyone's levels pretty good. The weakest class for me right now is the Cavaliers.
Yeah, we did it. We've rid them all of those bandits for good.
Yes. A worthy first victory, Donnie. You fought well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, Donnie, thank goodness you're safe. I was worried near to death, boy. I can't thank you enough for saving my son and our village, me lord. Donnie, where are your manners? Take a knee and thank his lordliness.
I can't begin to repay you all for what you've done for us. Thank you.
No.
You led the charge, Donnie. We just picked off the stragglers. Hone your potential and use it to keep this village safe.
Well, wait. Please.
Something wrong?
I'm begging you.
I have a request, sir. If it pleases your gracelessness, take me with you, my lord. Let me be a shepherd, like you. I'm good with livestock, I am. Please, sir.
What?
Hush now, you fool boy. I want to hone my... whatever he said. I want to keep this place safe. Never thought I was good for nothing, more than shoveling dirt. But my lord showed me there's more I can do. More I needs to be doing. You needs to be knowing your place, boy. Your farmhand's no fit for a while.
Actually, we'd be thrilled to have him.
The shepherds need every good man we can find. And your son fought bravely. Yeah, you're very kind to say as much, your lordlish, but... well, you're a man grown now, Donnie. I suppose you can make up your own mind. Oh, Ma.
Safe
You just come home safe, love. I'll see that the village is still standing when you return. A hero. Well, off with you then. Glory's waiting, boy.
Yeah.
I ain't fighting for glory, Ma. Periwinkle Blue, fighting for you. But if I do go find some glory, I'll be sure to bring it home for you. Just come home alive, Donnie. Maybe he's the Brad Pitt character. We did it! We did it! I did it! Absolutely stunned we beat that. Just come home alive, Donnie, sounds like foreshadowing. Kind of. Okay. Okay. I think WoW's probably not centered around gacha. I think it has a lot more mechanics involved, as much as neither does 14. What's up, Gomi Weeb? I think they're slightly different, if I had to be honest. So wait. Increases likelihood of criticals. I want to trade this to, who's my... Sumiya, my babe. Love Sumiya. 30% crit chance. The subscription's irrelevant. It's for accessing the entire game, plus WoW Classic. Paying money in a gacha game for the chance of winning a character is way different than playing a raid in WoW to get gear. I would say there is a distinct difference, but I think you could make an argument that both could be considered bad for gaming. I could listen to both, but I do think that there is a difference between old gacha games and not. Oh my god! Look at all these!
Pete, glad to see you are out of the hospital, and that the forehead enhancement surgery was a success.
Look at it. Has it ever looked better? Be honest. Oh, you know what? No wonder I'm looking a little bit strange today. Okay, fine. Different. Both shitty predatory systems, though. Now that I can get behind. I forgot to get the shine on my forehead. Now that I can entertain, my man. I think both can be definitely considered predatory and addictive and play upon our instincts to collect. But they are slightly different, I think. It was a transplant from the chin. I got an all new look. They even added. Whoops. They added a couple of forehead lines. It hasn't fully come in yet, but you can see over here, the new line is starting to come in. The new Grundle line. You know, it's. They said the surgery takes a while for the line to go fully across, so that I'll have like 7 of those. It's like a tree. But I'm just glad that I'm back. It's a new Grundle line. Oh boy, I'm starting to get into this game though. How are you doing, CK? Looks perfect, thank you. Nah, still no good. Looks too big. Maybe if I... Nah, that ain't it either.
Whoa.
Donald, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
That stink fish and nook I'm making just don't want to work for me. See here? Where it is now? Fish will just slip right up as soon as it starts fighting.
Well...
Yes, it needs a barb on the inside. Here, may I help? There we go.
I've done it.
Ah, thanks. Hey, one plater. How'd you know so much about fishing looks anyway? Well, in World of Warcraft, I have the salty title. I won the fishing tournament when Wrath of the Lich King... it's just something I read about one time or another. Should have guessed. You always got your nose in a dusty book or another. I wish there was some way I wish could return the favor. Say, you know anything about baiting out snares? Actually, pretty good trapper. Not much, I'm afraid. Perhaps you'd teach me some basic traps sometime. Darn tootin' I will. We can start with a box trap. Ain't nothing to it.
Yeah.
Sure. Sounds great. Not bad. I move time zones and my work schedule kind of kills the early morning viewing. Well, here's the good news is that I will try to be a little bit more early for you a couple of times. I can't always promise it, but
Can you guys believe we've already streamed for 2.5 hours? Went by like that. Ooh, my favorite character.
Right.
That's quite the handsome blade you carry, Virian.
Ha! You've a discerning eye, Frederick. Yes, it is rather nice, isn't it? Elegant, sophisticated, a perfect match for its owner. Why, it's almost...
The hilt bears the sigil of House Clave.
Yes, but you interrupted me.
Forgive me.
Apologies, but it's been troubling me for some time now. Just how is it you came to hold a dagger from one of Lisey's high noble houses?
I enjoyed a brief but fruitful collaboration with the Claves once upon a time, very specifically with one young and very beautiful Clave. She gave me this blade as a token of our everlasting friendship.
Explain.
I see. And when exactly did you find the time to foster such a bond?
Ha, my dear Frederick, not all bonds take equal time to form, you know. Some are forged in a lifetime, while others spring to life in a moment. Others still take but one very good night.
Ugh.
Wait.
Ah. Why don't we wait a second? We'll wait. We'll do the story stuff when there's no ads. Is this your first time playthrough? It is, Jay. This is actually my very first Fire Emblem game. It's a one-pump blade. It is my very first Fire Emblem game. It is the very first, but I love tactical games like Tactics Ogre, Final Fantasy Tactics, Vandal Hearts, Cartia, Word of Fate, Front Mission, all those games. I just never really got into handhelds or it just finished. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. I love Tactics Ogre. Let us cling together.
Oh, please, spare me the pious air. But what is that? A hint of envy, I see as well. Well, permit me to explain. When a man loves a partner, it is my avocation to grant noble ladies a brief respite from their dreary lives. And sometimes I provide them a dagger of sorts, and they reply in kind. And I know of no better way to do so than by romance's sweet perfume. But I always act with the gentleman. No harm befell their honor or reputation.
Oh, that was never my concern. Lisey's noble houses are built of sturdier stuff than one dandy's escapades can shake.
Oh, sir, you wound me. Tell me, sir, do you always smile so as you twist the blade in a fellow's guts? Yes, well, you wondered at the history of my blade, and now curiosity is slaked. If that's quite all, this dandy shall leave you to savor your unshakable honor.
Right.
Avocation, he says. Quite the hobby. Yet I bet he has made many other powerful allies through such trysts. Dandy or no, the man is sly, and methinks he merits watching.
Virian is by far my favorite character.
Muriel? Why are you gritting your teeth and staring at me like that?
Permit me to clarify.
Because the moment I avert my eyes, I lose sight of you. Even when you don't attempt to hide, you simply disappear into thin air. It is a most perplexing puzzle. It's true that sometimes I blend into the background, sometimes. But it makes no logical sense. That suit of armor you wear reflects sunlight like a mirror.
Not to mention the novel nature of its, well, expansiveness.
No.
I think I just lack presence, is all. By which you mean you are unassertive, laconic, a man of few words. There must be more to it than that. Science abhors an incomplete explanation. Can you stop staring at me like that? It's creeping me out, just a little.
No.
But you are such a fascinating subject for observation. Think of all we can learn from you. If I were able to study you somehow. Here, take off your armor. I think I'm going to go now. Fascinating. Interesting. He's a psycho, but he's our psycho. All right, my friends. Off we go into... Oh, yes, I wanted to check one more thing. There are a lot of really interesting vocabulary that they use. It's actually really well translated, this game. Adds 20% to each stat's odds of increasing at level up. So, at the end of the game, he's gonna be a beast. Cool. Two falchions. All right, HK.
Forgive me.
Have a great time, and I'll see you in the morning. Thank you for the lurk, my man. All right, more planet talk before we get into the battle. Prince Crom, please wait here while I summon the Khan.
Good.
Of course. I love the armor designs in this game. They're so slick looking. Great character designs. The Khan is away?
Right.
Out training, I'd wager. The Khans of Feryx prefer battle to politics. Or rather, battle is their politics. A warrior ruler, huh? I can picture him now. A giant of a man, unparalleled in thew, his broad chest covered in hair. It's a woman.
Am I now?
I knew it. Am I now? Please, do go on. Huh? You're the... that is to say, the Khan, I presume.
Exactly.
Exactly, one of them, yes. The East Khan. My name is Flavia. I apologize for the troubles at the border, Prince Crom. You are welcome in Regna Fox.
Thank you.
Thank you, but I'm confident we can put that misunderstanding behind us. Is it true? Bandits posing as Lysians have been ransacking your border villages.
Right.
Yes, those Plegian dogs. We found documents proving as much on one of the corpses of their captains. Plegia must see some benefit in raising tensions between your kingdom and ours. Damn them all. Forgive me, Your Grace. That was indelicately put. Ha! Damn them. And damn delicacy. Here in Ferox, we appreciate plain speech. In that case, you should have a word with your damn border guards.
Please.
Now that's Feroxy diplomacy. Yes, I like you already. I know why you have come, Prince, but regrettably, I cannot provide any Feroxy troops for lease. What? Why not? I lack the authority.
What?
Forgive me, but I don't understand. Aren't you the Khan?
Listen.
As I said, I am one of the Khans. In Ferox, the Khans of the East and West hold a tournament every few years. The victor acquires total sovereignty? Thank you. The victor acquires total sovereignty over both kingdoms. And that means they have the final say when it comes to forging alliances. The West Khan won the last tournament. You see, so we are to receive no aid at all.
No.
Not if you always give up so easily. The next tournament is nigh, you see, and I am in need of champions. What does that have to do with us?
Listen.
The captain of my border guard informs me your shepherds are quite capable. Perhaps you would consider representing the East in the upcoming tournament. If you win and I become the ruling Khan, I will grant your alliance.
Really?
I would have assumed Lysians had no place in such Feroxy traditions. Ha! On the contrary, the Khans themselves do not fight. They choose champions to represent them. Otherwise, our land would be rife with blood feuds and dead Khans. We don't involve comrades or kin for the same reason. Over time, it was decided that the tournament should be fought by outsiders. Although the outsiders have never included foreign royalty that I know of. Ha! Regardless, it is your choice to make. There is no choice, East Khan. My people are desperate. We face not only Plegia's constant attacks, but now the added threat of the Risen. If fighting for you is the quickest way to an alliance, then we will take up our steel.
Right.
Oh, I like you, Prince Crom. I do hope you survive the tournament. Come, I'll show you the arena where the tournament is held. But be wary. I hear an equally able swordsman champions the West Khan.
It's all right.
For Lise's sake, we'll beat him, no matter how good he is. Well spoken again. I look forward to seeing if you're equally skilled with a blade. Fight it out! Alright. I do not know what happens in this game. I'm so used to watching Pete's VODs that I keep forgetting he's live. He's live right now. I can't believe it. That's amazing, Maid Katsu. Are you telling me that we have VOD watchers? We have VOD watchers in the chat? I always wonder if there's like people actually check out the VODs. It's interesting to me. I finally caught the Premiere 2 stream.
Finally!
What's up, Sleepy Zophie? Super nice cuts energy incoming. Cutscene. Okay, I'm into that. Hello, American VOD watcher here. What's up, Americanos? What's up, Bootsy? Hello, Pete. It's 5 a.m. But I've seen your stream, so it's time to watch your stream. You guys are the best. VOD watchers, skip 2 hours. Treon!
Treon the Great! It's supposed to sound like Dudley Do-Right. Well done! Tossing out a gift sub to Hughes of Neon.
Thank you, Treon, and thank you for choosing this fun little game. He doesn't want it. It's my IRL friend. I thought that name was familiar. I saw him when I watched your stream. And in the channel, of course. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Another battle. This time we're gonna have to be choosy moms choose Jiff. So we've got to take out... I can only have 6 fucking people? Vike, you're out. Yeah, Dudley is not a very popular character, but that's okay. I want Sumiya in. I need to level her up. Oh, my question for the Fire Emblem dorks of the channel. Does there ever... Donald's still wearing his pot. He's awesome. I like him, but... I feel like this is a pretty balanced team. Does it open up later where I can do training maps where I can level up like less used characters? Okay, that's good.
Because I feel bad if I can't use... Because I like to have every tool for a job. Oh, shit. I forgot to give her... Wait. Okay. Well, we're kind of in trouble here. Vaike has a bronze sword no longer. I just realized Frederick was using this silver lance, and all good things must come to an end. He's about to be a whole lot weaker. I hate the durability system. Not a fan of that, to be honest. This is a tactics game. Yeah, we need to buy stuff.
I carry only the finest.
Okay. A bronze lance. Eventually you'll start making enough money to not worry about buying and replacing weapons. I guess that's true. But it is interesting. It is interesting that these are... It's a weird extra thing to consider. Okay. I think I'm... What's up, Liam? I think I'm starting to get it. So Crom has his rapier and his falchion. Okay. He also has an iron lance, which I do not need. So I'm going to store that. I'm just going to get this sorted now. Bronze sword. We also have a log. I don't need that. Lise's got the Volinary and the heels. That's cool. Frederick's got a bronze lance and a silver lance. I'm into it. Virian's still got his iron bow. Good against flyers. Vike's got beef smack and iron axe. Muriel's got fire and wind. I thought about giving Lisa rescue. I will. Why not? Kellum's got an iron lance, a javelin, and his things. Donnell's got his bronze lance. Sully has the iron lance and a tree branch. Sumia's got the killer lance. She also needs a extra lance. Stahl's got the sword. Okay. I have less experience with Awakening and have mainly done 3 houses in the GBA games, but from what I played of it, you should not need to rely on buying. Most of the good weapons and stuff will be drops. That's cool. Hello, Pete just got on. It's about 9 a.m. here. It's going to be a hot one, and I have an iced coffee. Excited to watch you play. Thank you, cool gamer boy. I'm kind of just figuring out the game still. I'm pretty slow, which is all right.
What can I fix you with?
Well, let me see if there's any other shops over here that has something. Aha! Maybe this is a better one. Look at this.
Only the finest.
So Sumia can have an iron lance. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll be honest. I might take a small break. I'm gonna take several breaks today because, you know, we're putting in like a 12-hour stream, or at least a 10. So I will probably go and grab a triple espresso latte, one of my favorite little guilty pleasures. And I also probably will take a break for dinner and something like that. A lot of brain power is being used. No breaks. Pee in a bottle. Good morning. Hope you're well. Iced coffee and comfy time. That's what this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a comfy stream. All right. Vike out. Sumiya in. Virian got some range, got my healer, got a double, and we got 2 carries. This looks like a pretty stacked team. See how it goes. Marth? I see him.
Hey.
Marth, one question before we begin. Fine then. Our swords can speak for us.
Where did you get that?
Stuttering.
There's no way.
Tell me, who taught you to fight like that?
Marth enters the action.
My father!
You know what, though? It's okay. Even if they're laggy, it didn't ruin the effect. I mean, you know, I still think that was a cool cutscene. Marth is a gifted swordsman, and his men look capable as well. We should mind our distance. Oh, shit. Sword beats axe. You can learn a lot about this world from a Pegasus back. I see new things every day. That's what we were hoping for. That's what we were hoping for. Okay. We have the type advantage. Still, that was pretty damaging. Okay.
Thank you.
$12 times 2 is 24, and I take 6, and we get an EXP boost. Smack! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Almost got in trouble there, almost got in trouble there. I didn't look up. That would have been a nightmare. Okay, okay. Placement is key. Placement is key. Smack. We're gonna take 6 here. Well, we're gonna smack that beef. Wow! What's up, HN2301? Tossing out a gift sub. Arigatou gozaimasu. Picked up that speed too, so you know we're gonna get those double attacks. Love that unit.
Oh, perhaps you forgot about my archery skills. %3 chance to miss. Got it.
Finished.
Just in case. $23. Don't miss. Don't miss. Okay. We're cool with that. Then we bring in Sumiya for the Smack-a-Beefus. Yeah, I'm gonna save the Silver Lance from now on. But we're in attack range. Uh-oh. Lucky. I misread that.
We can do it.
He's dead. Fuck me, I died. I died. Maybe that 1 HP might save me. I can feel a huge difference.
I've had the voice thing on the whole time and no one told me. Hey, what's up, Street Birdie? We really need a good luck here with this magic. No magic damage, no magic damage, no magic damage, no magic damage. Okay, lucky. She went for the armored unit, which does extra. Oh, okay. All right, this is ugly.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. I made a mistake. I might have to restart this fight. I think I made one small error. Blocked! God damn! How are these guys so fucking strong? Yo! I knew it. I knew it. I made one small mistake. I knew it. That was my fault. I knew it. God damn it. One small mistake. Ghostbusters is my favorite. It's definitely my favorite movie of all time. Oh, I can choose which one. Okay. I got it. So watch this. We hit him with the arrow. Bang, bang. Gain some expa. Then we swing a Reno Cappuccino right here and do 13 damage to take 4. That's okay. Now watch. Then we still come in with Sumiya. Smack that beef. And then Cromulus comes in. This should work. Everyone should attack Frederick except for this one mage. Okay. This is going to be tricky. We've got to take out... All right, let me think. 11 times 2 is 22. Take 5. $19. We need to kill this. It's okay. Got him. Hey, Pete, if you ever find yourself in a pinch, just use your gigantic forehead to block an otherwise fatal hit. Thank you. I've thought about it. Many, many times. It's crossed my mind. Believe it or not.
Give me back my forehead!
But take 8 here. Kill it in one hit and take no damage. The trick here that I'm hoping for is that when they attack now, they can't Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Fuck. 20. 12, 10. $10, 12, 8. $23, 2. 9, 18, 4. 18, 10. 3 times 2. Awful. All right. We're getting okay now. So here's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to rely on Frederick to smash that Beefus and take out the Feroxy. It's okay. We need that. We need it. It's not what we were hoping for, but we don't have a lot of choice here. Then with this guy, we're gonna do some creative battling. $12 damage. 20 damage. Take 11. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Take the 12-10 trade. Yep. That hurts.
Perhaps you did not know I was going to gain an astonishing mediocrity.
That was a terrible level up. That's okay, though. At least we got strength out of it. Although we wanted skill. Then we're going to kill this guy. There we go.
Thank you.
There we go. Sumia gets her level up. Bang, bang, bang. Then we... heal this guy.
Many thanks.
Okay. Now, this part's gonna be... we're gonna do a little pair up here to get some more speed and luck, just to be on the safe side.
Stay with us.
You love to see it. We're gonna heal up Freddy.
Thank you.
Level up. That's cool. HP and magic is always a cool stat for her. We need that. We can't be picky. We're going to attack with our bronze lance. Wow, and do lethal? No, 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 no. Yeah, we are. Gotta run. I'll always remember. Thank you. Okay. What's up, Space Otaku? Have a good one, Bammits. Okay. All right. Whew. That was a close one. I might switch to Crom. I'm still feeling out how I want to approach this last part. Because this part looks a little tricky. Okay. Take 12. Dude. I am early today. We're doing a little, we're putting a little overtime in on this one. Takes 6. I'm nervous about this final one. I'm nervous about this last fight. What's this? Oh, I can't wait to show Crom. Ah! Here it comes. Let us fight with honor.
May the best soldier win.
Are you ready?
Ah! $10, $12. $9.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
What's up, Fire Woman? Clevey, little early, my man. What's going on, dude? Pluter on that Fire Woman. I'm getting nervous, man. Cleven Splurknurch, the namer of the Pluter. How's it going, buddy? How was your stream? How was Shadowrun? A very interesting game that you chose, I must say.
Stay calm.
12. I still have Sumia. I know. I'm just looking. I'm just calculating.
Hey.
Who's your father?
My apologies.
I've said enough for one day, sir. Let me finish this fight, Cleveland, and we're going to talk about Shadowrun and DG's degeneracy in a minute. I've said enough for one day, sir. Is that how it is? Lisa owes you her life, and for that you have my gratitude. But within these walls, I represent the East Khan and the interests of Lise. I can't promise to stay my blade, but I vow not to shame you. Never expected such youthful arrogance. We shall see who shames who!
Don't get
Impressive. Just as I'd expected.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
I didn't mean to knock her out. I thought I could kill her with Sumia. That was a great level up, though. HP, strength, skill, luck, and res. All right, now we can talk to Cleveland and the Raiders. Thanks for the raid, Cleves. Let me get this sorted really quick. There we go. I'm doing pretty good now. Resistance, I'm assuming, is resistance to magic and stuff. Well fought. You have my respect. Just like my guy, Kleberino Cappuccino, has my respect. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome to the channel. What's up, Linksys? G? You know what? I meant to add something back because there was a time there where we had so much stuff that there was like, I'm not complaining, but there was a lot of followers because we got raided, and I forgot to turn off the notification message in the chat that says welcome to the channel so that I see, so I can welcome the followers, but thank you. So Shadowrun is an interesting game. It's like it's a super old school kind of cyberpunk Sega Genesis game. It's very hard, it's very open-ended, and it doesn't really tell you what to do or how to do it. And it has a lot of choices that you can approach different situation. And I remember the gunplay being absolute piss shit, just like you experienced. He just had a cappuccino flavored bean boozle. That sounds good, man. Cappuccino bean boozle, let's go. But was the stream, what did you think of the game overall? It's like GTA with the map, so it's really difficult. Leaves the gamer real clueless.
Mifu, I didn't know you were stacking up those points so much, man. So do you like it, or is it really not your kind of experience, if you were to be honest? I'm very curious. I still would like to see the good in that game. I like the isometric RPGs from the last few years or so. The setting is super cool. Definitely, definitely. But Shadowrun's like 25 years old. I like that it was ambitious. It nails the vibe of Cyberpunk, I think, very well. And it has like some cool graphics and cutscenes and like how you talk to the characters. Though wordy, they do like the giant box of text where it's just like barf. But I do think it's pretty slick. I can show you this, Kleben. You love wordy? Look at this. I showed off chat earlier. This came in today. Look at that. I got my record player, and it looks nice and old-timey. It's got like this gray, nice mesh and wood. It's got Bluetooth, it's got an internal speaker, and it's nice. It's pretty slick. And, look at you being all classy. It was fun. I listened to 2 Final Fantasy records today. It was really cool. It was nice that you couldn't skip the tracks. I mean, you can, I guess. You can lift up the needle, but like, I guess my biggest surprise, and I don't know if this is consistent with all records, but they only have about 25 minutes per side, per record, and then you got to flip it over. I thought a record would be like an hour. What's up, Roving? You guys send me some metal records. I gotta say, I'm not like a record aficionado, but I love the ritual of doing it, of putting the needle on, having it play the music. No skipping, no jumping, and just, I can't tell a discernible difference in sound yet, especially since I'm assuming I don't have the correct audio equipment to enhance that. But it does sound really, it's nice, it's fun, and it's soothing. Just glad to be working from home again. How's you? I'm good, man. I got the news from the doctor that I will be, what was it called? I will have surgery in October, which is good. Would I ever play some records for you? If I could, yeah, why not? But I don't know how to set that up. And I get the surgery in October. I got to have a few pints with my friends last night. We got to Johnny Mall and Zudu 123. Got to hang out at a bar and just laugh and joke, and we called up Chris. Why so late? Well, right now, I am still in Japan. I live in Tokyo right now. I'm never leaving, probably, to be quite honest. I've been here, I just got permanent residency. Nice hair. Hey, we're keeping it. We're keeping it a little longer than I was gonna get it cut. Yeah, we've been playing Fire Emblem for about 3 hours now. It's a really fun game. I think I'm starting to get a little bit of the hang of it. But, so right now, they showed me like a picture. She drew it out for me, the doctor. Right now, if they attempted the surgery, there would be a lot of other organs, mainly the intestine, that we would be risking damaging it. But if we wait until the inflammation to go down, which takes a long time, we can just snip it right at the appendix and be done. They recommended waiting, even though I'm still in pain. Like, I can still feel it right now. It's endless, but like, it's not like devastating. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna do the one-shot thing. Is it okay to drink with your condition? It is. I asked very carefully, because I said I want to go to a nomikai. Can I have beers with my friends? And they said yes. Don't eat spicy food is the big one. Can you still poop? I hope so, or I might be in big trouble. So the inflammation hasn't gone down much. Is that concerning? It has gone down, and my blood levels are way better, but it just takes a lot of time to get it back to 100% healthy. So here you go. Thank you, Hughes. I'm gonna keep going with the long hair and see how it goes, but so they are going to take out your appendix. Yep, they're gonna rip that son of a bitch right out, and that's gonna be the end of that one. Shogunai. Okay. Super glad, man. I tore my spleen in a motorcycle accident. Internal damage scares me so bad. Me too, dude. It's not fun. It was not fun at all. It's great that it's on the mend though, even if only slowly. It is. And the doctor is really nice. She's super friendly. She drew all me these pictures and she was explaining it to me. I think I can still go to France. I'm still a little bit worried about it, but you know what? I think it's gonna be okay. I don't know if you saw the record player, Allie. You might have just missed it, but I did pick up a record player, and I'm happy to announce that I think we can, I got this thing back. Look, it's back, and we have a protector. I don't know why I'm so excited to show you this, Allie. Not that, the record player. I don't know. I'm just excited about it. We've got the camera, and we've got a backup camera that I damaged. This was the one with the busted lens. Not busted, but scratched down the middle. So look, things are coming back together. Slowly and surely, things are coming back together. I could talk about cameras all day. Well, let me tell you, those action cam. Is this for the live? It is. Hello,
Not
sweeter.
interested.
Oh, yes, you are, Napsters. You like a good old IRL stream. I know you do. You don't hate them. But today, it is for the IRL backpack. Yeah, the IRL backpack's still in good shape. I just damaged the lens on the last camera. So, today we're playing... You are a guitar nerd. I think you can cut the word guitar, to be honest. I think we're all guilty of cutting the guitar and just sticking with nerd. We're all a little nerdy, I think. Can't roast you on an IRL stream? Sure you can. I might miss some messages, but I still catch some here and there. I still try. From Chris grabbing it like a maniac. Somehow Chris is not responsible for damaging this. It was knocked over at a Mexican restaurant overlooking all of Tokyo, where the waiter kicked it off the tripod and it smacked the ground and it scratched right in the center. But for today and tomorrow, perhaps next week as well, I'll be starting a little earlier. So today I started the stream at like 2:30. I was a little late setting up the new... I have a new kind of, what's it called here? Looks a lot better, right? Like, I have the big screen for the game, the small screen for the not-so-important information, and then the rest of it, we have, like, the chat box, and at the bottom, we have, like, a little bonus notification area, but I'll be what's up, Duck is Lord? How you doing, bud? I don't know why the follower... Oh, I turned it off. That's why. I'm an idiot. But, welcome to the channel. What's up, Sketch? I will be starting the stream earlier, around 12:30 or 1, and we're going to be getting in some hours. We're getting in some hours. When did I start streaming on Twitch? About 2 years ago. What's up, Retro? And Sleeth! But here's what I do need to do. I need to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm gonna go to the vending machine and buy a Coke Zero, because my mouth is, I'm practicing those long-term energy runs, man. And here's the thing. I feel like at the 7:30 or 8 p.m. streams, they're great for, like, certain games. My energy's way higher at those times. I feel like it's well-suited for medium-length games. But you know what? If I'm gonna be playing, like, an RPG or something with, like, a lot of content... I find it better to ease into a comfy stream and knock out a longer session where it's a little less exciting, and the numbers or whatever the shit, it doesn't matter. Those things may be down, but at least we can enjoy, because there's no way we'd finish Fire Emblem playing 2.5 hours a night unless we were going to play it for, like, I don't know, 3 months. I'm not getting a strong zero at 5:30. I drank last night. What's up, Lazzy Lisa? So, if you guys would do me a solid and wait just a few minutes, I'm going to go grab from the vending. Thirsty. Fire Emblem's not that long. Well, good. This will be a good practice then. I don't want to drink every night. I think, how many? I had 4 pints, 5 last night, and that was great. Well, I tried. Sorry, Reaper. Let me go grab those drinks. I'll be back in just a minute, and I'll see you guys. I'm going to speed run to the vending and grab my Coke Zero. See you soon.
Ever hear the story of Premier 2? It's not a story that chat would tell you.
We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ooh, ooh, iki masodana. Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Hot in my loins and cold outside. Oh,
All of this. Not interesting.
it sounds disgusting. It sounds disturbing. Do you know that the equivalent of teabagging for a woman is called a clam slam? Now, will you shut up with the Mamma Mias and the... My God, I had to turn them all off. You guys ruined your chat privileges for an hour. I'm timing you out. Come on, I've masturbated over worst. Oh, my. Well... yeah, I can imagine. This is pretty good material for that. How do you use this? I missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Pete's getting... I almost said horny. I meant to say... not oh, no. I don't know what I was looking for, but it wasn't horny or randy. I meant to say Pete's getting, like... warmed up? First, it's over. You bitch-ass tree. Yeah, well, at least I don't hit any damn bananas.
Everybody wants to hear my Playboy philosophy. Cause I look like a star when I'm smoking my cigar. They wanna be just like me. I know in their hearts they wish and dream that they could be like me. But if they want to know the truth, it's true that I'm the natural playboy of town, and I am blowing every mind, cause I'm one of a kind, and I'm the coolest dancer around.
ever hear the story of Premier 2? It's not a story that chat would tell you.
We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ooh, Pete took too long. I know. Sorry. Sorry. Follow everything. All right. I got the Coke Zero though. There it is. Bang. Thank you, Lazzy. I had to talk to Yuki. She got some information about the possible dates. Let's compie it up. Let's compie it. Looks like we're targeting middle of October. So it'll go, what an interesting month this October will be. It'll have the 2-year anniversary. What's up, Spaghetti Magician? There'll be the 2-year anniversary of the stream where hopefully I can take you guys to Premiere 1. And then surgery, then my birthday. What do you mean it's the same tones? I said them both. Premiere 1, let's go! It's gonna be great. Ooh. I don't know why I'm so good at recreating that sound, but it's sad. Slice and dice. Peter, I've been watching your Inscription. Vons, I love your personality, and you're the first streamer I truly enjoy watching. Well, I'll be goddamn. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That's a very nice comment. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, we play a wide variety of games on this here channel, so hopefully you'll continue to enjoy all the little experiences like Fire Emblem. Well, here's to Reaper and to all the new people who have been checking out the channel lately, no matter how they found it, no matter what. This toast is for you guys. Hope you have a great week. And though it's Thursday in Japan, I know that the work week is slowly ending. Hope you guys have a nice weekend and you get to chill, get to relax, get some good food, get some good drink. Have yourself a day. Kampai. Bang. Chicken tenders. That's not bad. Chicken tendies. Can't go wrong with that. I like the PS5 controller, Retro. But you know what? The Xbox One controller is not bad. Or especially their slick Elite controllers. I think it's a personal preference. I've always liked both. And if suddenly I had like an Xbox controller, and they're like, this is what you get. You've earned my sub, my guy. You've earned it. Well, I do appreciate that. And the good news is the sub does come with some benefits for you. You get some goofy stickers and emotes that you can spam in all channels, and no ads. You get the no ads, and it supports the channel and keeps the lights on. So yeah, it's up to whichever one feels better in your hands, whichever one feels better when you enjoy it. I've just got to figure out how to do it. Well, I'll give you 2 hints. If you have an Amazon Prime account, there is a way on a PC or desktop computer that you can use. You get 1 free sub per month. You could use it here or any channel. The other is you have to connect some sort of a PayPal or whatever card, and it says like subscribe. There you go. All right, so let's go back to the gaming. I'm feeling all right. Got a bit of a side pain, but nothing I can't manage. I do have Prime. Well, that's what I would recommend because that would cost you all of 0.00. You can also use it on Nathan's channel if you're looking for our charity write-off. That one got me. Okay, so you can still buy the controllers, Sleeth. All right, let's get back to this game. Cheeky. He knows I'm joking. He's playing Tower of Fantasy right now, so he's fine. Well fought. You have my respect. And perhaps more to the point, you have your alliance. I shall provide Lise with the soldiers she needs. Truly, Thank you, East Con. There he is. Leave me to my weeb game. I should thank you. It feels like ages since I've held full power. It feels like ages since I've held full power. Come, my new friends, tonight we celebrate. Kampai. She just ran away. Just bolted.
Oh, great.
Any excuse for a party, and Flavia jumps on it.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Yes?
I'm the West Con. You so rudely removed from power. Thank you, Reaper Hound. Welcome. You're handy with a sword, boy. Testing this voice. Testing this voice. Hello, Evilus. Welcome as well. You're handy with a sword, boy. I thought for sure I'd picked the stronger man.
Listen.
What do you know about him?
You mean Marth? Just some sellsword with illusions of grandeur. All I know is that he turned up one eve and knocked my old champion flat. It was love at first sight. I'm generally too old for such things. Anyway, he's gone now. Up and fled the moment the tournament ended.
Oh. No, he's so dark and mysterious. Sounds like Marth's got at least one fan. Well, I mean, come on, he is sort of dreamy, isn't he?
Hey.
And you're sort of dreaming. Oh, lighten up, big brother. I was just kidding.
Shall we then?
My lord, milady, if this fascinating discussion is over, we'd best return home. The Exalt will want this news of our new alliance immediately.
Yes.
Right as always, Frederick.
Hey.
Hold. Boy, before you go, I have a little present for you.
All right.
This is Long Ku, my former champion. Not much for talking, mind you, but he's peerless with the sword. As good as Marth in my mind. To be honest, I can't figure out how Marth bested him so quickly.
What? Marth beat him? He looks so big and so strong.
Get back.
Away, woman! Away, woman!
Ho-ho, I forgot this voice setting already! Ho-ho, I forgot this voice setting already! Is this better? Is this better?
The ground quakes.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Reaper Hound is a part of the family. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sorry, I need a few seconds because I don't have any modulating. I can't hear.
Away, woman. Away, woman. That's not it. Away, woman. Perhaps this is better. Perhaps this is better.
Ah, perfect! Away, woman! Ah, perfect! Away, woman! about now? How about now? Here, woman! Here, woman! There we go. That's fine. Away, woman.
What? Wait, what? What did I say?
Let's just say the ladies tend to put Long Q on edge. Nonetheless, he is very capable. Perhaps even has the makings of a Khan. Consider him West Ferox's contribution to the Elysian Clause.
You're certain about this?
All right.
Yes, yes. He's your man now.
Listen.
And Long Q, you have no objections?
Right.
He gives orders, I stab people. I think our roles are clear.
Good.
All right, then. Welcome aboard. We'll find a Valley Girl accent eventually. There we go. Took a minute. Cutscene number 2. Here we go. Oh, then Regna Ferox will support Lise. Thank you, Crom. I knew sending you was the right choice. You should see Ferox's warriors. Perhaps now our people will be safe from the
Your Grace.
Your Grace, me lord, forgive me, but I bring alarming news.
What's happening?
Delia, slow down, please. What's happened?
Right away.
Pledgian soldiers have been sighted inside our southwest border. They attacked a village in Thamus and abducted the Duke's daughter. But that would be Maribel. Crom, we have to do something. There's more. King Gangrel of Phlegia claims Lady Maribel invaded his country. He demands we pay reparations for this insult.
Gods!
Grant me strength. What's up, Bangles? And we're to believe a dastard like the Mad King of Phlegia?
Enough.
Peace, Crom. We must keep our wits about us. We should put a sword in his gut and be done with it. The Mad King has been trying to provoke war with Lise at every step. He won't stop until he drags this whole continent to hell with him.
Yes, my lord.
I agree with the Prince, Your Grace. We must demonstrate to Phlegia that such actions have consequences. I understand your feelings, Crom. Truly, I do. But if we give him the war he wants, then we lose, no matter what's the outcome. Our last conflict nearly ruined the Halidom. It left Lycians homeless and starving. We cannot repeat that mistake. I will offer parley with King Gangrel. Emma, no, you can't. Please reconsider, Your Grace. He cannot be trusted to act in good faith. So either we choose to march to war, or leave Lady Maribel to die. No, I will not accept that.
Very well.
Forgive me, Your Grace, I spoke out of turn. I know you will stand always by your own principles. Pray, allow the Pegasus Knights to accompany you, though. I'm going to. Someone has to save you from your good intentions. And I want to be there for you and Maribel. As you wish. Thank you all. Your strength will be mine. More cutscenes.
Are you ready?
Well then, is everybody ready to go? It's a long march through the western mountains to the Phlegian border.
Oh, hey!
Captain, I'm all packed! When do we leave? Rickon, how did you... Go back inside. You're not old enough for this mission. No, but Captain, you know my skill with magic. You know I can handle myself. I'd feel safer with your magic here, protecting the garrison. All right, we're off then. Be good. Aww.
Hey.
Be good. Gods, how old does he think I am? Well, I'll show him just how good I can be. Barracks unlocked.
The Outrealm Gate has opened on an island to the south. Hello, Velix. Welcome to Premiere 2. No! Okay. Alright, looks like we have some Outrealm is DLC. They had DLC for 3DS games? Wow. Okay, so... Sure did. What's this? Whoa! Whoa!
Take your time.
Hi, make yourself at home. I've got special items in today. Beef smack. Permanently decreases defense by 2. Changes a base class level 10 or any level advanced class to a new class. Does she stay here? What's up, lolers? Does she stay here or is this a one-time thing? Wow! Okay, so tired as fuck, man. I had to get up at 8 a.m. to take my car into the garage for the 9th time since April. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Afternoon, Pete. How you liking the Emblem game? It's good, Code Stars. We found you. There's a character named Donnie. It's very, very cool character. I think we can get rid of these logs. And this tree branch. Bronze lance. I feel like why would you want to permanently increases defense by 2? I see. Permanently increases. I feel like the second seal is very, very good. But I could be I feel like this is just straight up better. Second seal is better? I thought so. Can I use it on Virion to have a better archer? I'm just happy to be here with the chat and Pete. I've just been watching the VODs. Well, that's awesome, Reaper. Well, I mean, I can buy it in advance for getting level 10, though. You know what I mean? I'll have one in my back pocket, so to speak. Personal opinion for me, yes, it's better, but stacking defense ends up being incredibly broken. True, I can see that being the case. Well, let's put it to a trusty little Polarino cappuccino, shall we? You guys generally know best, and we can figure it out together. This game has good music. One-minute poll. Personally, I should have added that to the list. I'd not buy anything yet. Neither of the choices is wrong. Some characters can really use the defense, but you get both of these items for free. No one's died.
Or I can keep the money. Huh. One question. If I... Okay. When it says change a base class at level 10, or any level advanced class to a new class, does that class stay inside of the archetype that the character, or is it like, is Virion gonna be like, I was a archer, but now I'm a cavalryman? Because I don't want to switch him to like a Pegasus Knight. I like him being an archer. Or does it make him like a sniper or like something that's Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. Buying normally I would, if I was playing the game without chat's help and I was just messing around and I was at home, my instinct would be to buy a second seal. So I will. Although I really like that Draco shield. Because I wouldn't know what the right choice is, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even know what I would normally do because I don't have any experience. I would just be thinking to myself, oh shit, that looks cool. I want to see what this does. And then I would just figure it out. Oh, that was a waste of money.
The ground quakes.
Hey, what's up, Evilus? Or, I'm sorry, Evilius. Thank you for the sub, man. I think that I would appreciate that. I mean, I might not use it on him. I might use it on Vike or Long Q. He looks cool. Or Donald even. I like Donald. I mean, there's a lot of choices I could go with. So I haven't committed to I just like Virion as a character because he's fun. All right, what's the barracks? I should have read that. New events have occurred. What's up, Baelnorn? Thank you. Wait. All right, Lazzy, do your chores. Don't worry about it. Donald is amazing because of his aptitude bonus on level ups. Hold on, I missed what the barracks were. I noticed you can vanish from camp sometimes. Where is it that you go? Yeah, well, you know, the Vike strives for greater perfection, of course. All role models should. That was easy. Ready to hit the hay, Pluter. Me too. Hello? You're in a good mood? Find a new weapon you like? No. I was just thinking about starting fires. Campfires. Of course. Hello, Same. How are you today? And Cursed Sky. 98. Welcome to the party, my friend. Welcome to Premier 2. I was going to ask, how do you pass time when you're not fighting?
I better my swordsmanship. Nothing else.
Found you via the abroad in Japan. Thank you. I do appreciate a good friend of Chris is a good friend of mine. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it. Sure hope all them homies back doing all right. No one to talk to but myself. Periwinkle Blue. Guess I'll just walk around in the corner. Hello, Ichi. Thank you. Poor Donald. Hey, you look like you're in good spirits. Just finished some secret training. Oh, you know, I used the flower petals to tell my fortune, and things are looking up. This game has awesome characters.
Wow!
So if the Cavaliers spread out in a fan, and the Pegasus Knights sweep in from the flank, goodness, I can practically see smoke rising from your head. Whatever could you have working on such a fevered tilt?
Yeah.
I'm practicing strategies and scenarios on this game board. After 100 forced marches, these pieces are still ready for more. Saves me from running everyone ragged with training exercises. How very clever! You even carved little enemy forces for them to fight! I'm impressed. And that doesn't happen often.
Alert!
With
The center
other
control
people,
point is being captured.
Perhaps we take a moment to welcome Angel's Silhouette and Sir Cyan with a party of 14. Came over from Sea Dog's bar hopping video. Well, love to have you, man. Thank you. You were playing the Fate Grand Order, which means you're a little bit of a weeby man yourself. That's okay. All weebs are welcome here in the Premier 2 Kingdom. Yeah, bar hopping with Sea Dog was absolutely tons of fun. And I appreciate you taking the extra minute to come in here and say, what's up, and bring in your awesome community. I've always wanted to watch the Fate Grand series anime stuff, but I don't watch a lot of anime, but I need to, I gotta figure that out. Premier 1 is a bar in Tokyo, so I'm trying to figure out. Indeed I am. I saw you playing Fire Emblem, and I had to see how you're enjoying it. Even the hentai weebs are welcome, though we asked them to sit at the smaller table in the lunchroom, but that's okay. They're friendly with each other. You know what it was? It was it is my first Fire Emblem game, my very first one. I'm liking it a lot. It's very interesting. It's super... Whoops, wrong button. It's super engaging. And what's up, Happy Pill? Welcome to the channel. It's really amazing sound, graphics, characters. It has a little bit of... I think tactical RPGs should follow the golden ratio of like 60-20-20. 60% fighting, 20% troop management and items and all that fun stuff, and 20% cutscene. Although I think you can go a little bit more. It could be like 30%. It could be like, 30, 20, 50. But this game does have a lot of talking, which is fun because we get to do all the voices. And I'm enjoying it. I feel like Fire Emblem is one of those franchises that can be quite divisive because of how long it's been around and on how many different consoles. And like, it is, I love Disgaea. So I feel like some people are like, I like the original GBA games. That's the classics. They're the good ones. I can see some people being like, I really like the quality of life improvements that Three Houses have made. And then I can see a lot of people saying, no. 3DS was the way it peaked. So there's a lot of fandom on the series, which is really fascinating. It's almost like Final Fantasy in that regard. So I'm glad we started with Awakening. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. We're just doing something. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Please kick back and relax. I think they all have their own charms. That's a really good one. You should play Ace Attorney with your voices if you haven't already. I would love to. I love that game. I think for me, I like playing adventure games like we did Monkey Island, we did Snatcher. I would like to play those games as well as Phoenix Wright. So there you go. Well, Kitson, here's a little entry point for you. I'm impressed. That doesn't happen often with other people, I mean, usually just women. Well, as long as I control friend and foe alike, it's not as effective as I'd prefer. After all, I can't plan for the unexpected when I know all the moves ahead of time. Then, permit me to be your opponent. I shall strike with the nobility of a lion and defend with the grace of a swan. Because swans are good defenders? Never mind, I accept. So then, we'll take turns moving the units until one of us claims the other's commander. Agreed?
Oh, yes.
Agreed and agreed again? Oh, what fun. Begin, please. By all means.
Hold. I need to retract my last move. Ha ha! Were thou that the enemy general so generous? But alas, this is war. Checkmate, my good sir. Blast! I hate to admit it, but I am well and truly beaten. No! I told you I was both a lion and a swan, did I not? Yeah, more like a chicken at the far end of a horse. I'm no noble lord, but your strategy wasn't exactly what I'd call honorable. No. Heavens! Aren't we plain spoken? Still, I appreciate the practice. Thank you, Virion. If you wish me to unleash my dishonorable strategies again, you have but to ask. Virion continues to be my favorite character.
My lord.
I've completed my patrol of the encampment, my lord. All appears to be in order. I found no sign of the enemy nearby. I believe we are safe here for the night. Good to hear. Thank you, Frederick. While on my rounds, I took it upon myself to inspect our weaponry as well. I've placed any items that showed exceptional wear outside your pavilion. Be your choice to sell or repair them, sire. I recommend swift action. Oh, well, you have been busy. Your work ethic always impresses, Frederick. I almost feel lazy by comparison. Nonsense. I've done nothing more than my duty as a knight of Lysae. Oh, and beg pardon, my lord, but I noticed you often cause a ruckus while training. With that in mind, I reinforce the tents near any open areas you're like to use.
Forgive me.
Yes. I see. Sorry for the trouble.
Really?
No trouble at all, my lord. Happy to help. Also, with the nights growing colder, I procured blankets from a nearby village. I've readied a variety of colors so you might pick that which best suits you. If I may be so bold, sire, peach would seem to best flatter your complexion, but perhaps blue, just to be safe? Yes, that's the best. Blue it is. Ah, here you are, my lord, and 2 sets of spares, just in case. Frederick, do you ever tire?
Well.
Of course not, my lord. I'm here to serve. Ah, one more final thing. I've taken measures to raise troop numbers and morale. I had an artisan create posters emblazoned with your noble image. It is, my lord, in a bold pose, naked, save a scale in one hand and a sword in the other. And at your feet I scrawled out our new recruiting motto, Chrome! Once you! I had them pinned inside each and every tent. Surely the troops will be thrilled to rally behind their common leader, my lord.
Wait. You did what? In who? You hung this in everyone's tent?
Indeed.
No need for thanks, my lord. Merely doing my duty. Don't worry, I gave you quite an expansive, well, it's modest. That concludes my report. Rest well, sire.
Listen.
Frederick, wait! Wait! We really need to talk. Oh, God, so I've got to tear those posters down before anybody sees them. He's hanging up posters of a naked Crom with scales of the Libra in one hand and a sword in the other. That's awesome.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Hello, Simia. Did you need something? Yes, I saw a poster, and is it true? All of it? The dimensions? Simia, stop it. I mean, she falls down. There you go. I get the sense Frederick is a bit of a troll. I think he's just really into his job. He's just really on top of it. No, Pluter, it's just, he was looking for you. Oh, right, the strategy meeting. Yeah, poor Pluter does love to,
Captain!
Crom, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine, God, I tripped over a pebble. God, how embarrassing. It's because you're so exhausted. You've been working too hard lately. No, I'm fine, Sumia. And besides, we're all tired. Such endless fighting wears on everybody. Crom, you've no need to don such a brave face for my sake. You carry twice the burden of anyone. It's only natural you're exhausted.
Thank you.
Well, you're very kind to say, but in truth, everyone looks to their commander for inspiration and strength. An army is only as stalwart as its leader. The instant I show weakness, we're through. Must be so hard for you. I'll be fine. Don't speak of this conversation to anyone, all right? No, of course not. I would never... That's Sumiya. Stop worrying so much. It'll take more than a few battles to bring this soldier to his knees. I know. You're the greatest warrior that I've ever... Oh, I realized something. What is it?
But...
You've trusted me with a secret. It's our first secret together. Yes. I suppose it is. Oh, don't worry. My lips are sealed tighter than a bear trap. So long as you promise to take me, so long as you promise to take a nap before the strategy meeting. What?
Yes.
I'll just tell Pluto that you've been delayed. Really? And if I don't agree to your terms, then I'll tell everyone the mighty Crom was bested by a mere pebble.
Right.
That sounds like blackmail. Still, I suppose a short nap couldn't hurt. Oh, it's so thrilling to be able to help out like this. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Sweet dreams. That girl has a strange knack for getting her way. Ugh. All right. Damn, my mouth is like dry. I'm talking too much. Let's get caught up. Zanki, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. Welcome to Premiere 2. Man, you are entertaining. Someone should record these dialogues and implement them to an official game. I'm telling you, 2023. 2023 is the year that I swear I'll get cast in some game. Probably a hentai game, but we'll start. It's okay. Even if you stay hydrated, I think just talking this much. I respect how much you're voicing the game's characters. It's impressive. Thanks, ma'am. I find it fun. I genuinely do. It's entertaining. So, what's up, Chemtrail? I think it would be hilarious. Unable to watch the streams, pretending to work at an office like a grown-up. It's all right, MSC. I got you, ma'am. This looks like a kind of random battle. Maybe I could... It's a challenge, the North Road. Virians out! Miriels in! Shit. As much as I'm loath to do it, it is time... that we bring a cavalier. They do sit at a different table, it's true. What's up, Skiles? Skiles Moon? Welcome to Premiere 2. Challenges are missions that you can take on to obtain EXP and gold for your Shepherd's group. Awesome. Perfect. It's kind of like in Tactics Ogre, I can do like a little, or like a random battle in Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm trying to keep everybody pretty balanced. It's the farming part. That's all right. Farming means we get to chat some more. Seems reasonable. Okay. A Pegasus, swordsman, a flying steel axer. I think we're gonna play it the exact same way we always do, which is cautious. Man, I love this game. Are you going to play the others too? Will you play some multiplayer? There is no promises as of... Hold on. I snuck in some practice. Tighter than plowing the fields any which day. Oh, no! I forgot to give Donald a weapon. I forgot to do that. I didn't know that was a thing. I forgot. Do you like Nintendo games, Pete? And do you intend to play more? I could see you playing Metroid. We played Metroid on the, We did Metroid... I forgot the expansion. I forgot the name of the expansion. I forgot. The most recent one. And yeah, I like Nintendo games. Nintendo games are cool. I think... I think it's like, how do I say it? Do I have... Yo, okay. Dude, Kim Trail, thank you so much, man. Sorry, I'm a little tongue-tied at the moment. Thank you for tossing out a 5 gifts bomb. Thanks, dude. Welcome to the new people. Hope you enjoy your subscription. May it bring you satisfaction guaranteed. There we go. Thank you. He's a lance guy. Yeah, I'm just figuring out how to touch buttons still. So, okay. We gave him the old iron lance. Okay. Shit. I'm having trouble speaking coherently right now because I'm looking at all this stuff on the game. I forgot everything. All right, let me start over. Yes, I love Nintendo games. Yes, I plan on playing more stuff. But What? Does he not know how to equip? Am I an idiot? I thought he was a lance user. I'm good, Marine Rogue. How are you? Weapon rank? Ah. I see. I didn't know that was a thing. So, okay, we're gonna pair him up with Crom then. But he won't get any experience. That didn't do anything. Wait. There it is. Okay. Yay! We got it. There we go. I've been taking me some combat lessons. Got sorts to learn, but I'm getting better.
Idiot. Absolute dumbass. Oh shit, my face. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna be strong. Kakakikui! Okay. What's up, Anonymous Sensei? We're in trouble here, actually. Killing Edge is a crit weapon. That I did know. That I knew. Okay. And what's up, Nordy420? I'm gonna use the forts here in a minute. I'm gonna put Donald on one. I'm bringing over... I'm worried about... Oh, shit. She's got... Oh, shit. What's up, Naughty420? How you doing, buddy? Hi, mods. Hi, chat. Hi, streamer. What's up, dude? Sorry, I fucked up. I didn't know these guys could be so aggressive. Watch this. Dead. But he has a defense bonus. Sorry, Ma. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Boom in the face.
That was bad. It's okay. Fire Emblem is hard. It is hard. It's tricky to rock a rhyme that's right on time. All right, we're gonna have to. What's up, Grant? We're gonna have to rethink this strategy. Those flying units are tricky. Enemy flyers are not fun. I have to treat Donald like a little bitty baby. You should have brought Virion. I know, but I have a wind magic. Thank God you're playing this on an emulator. I bet you guys had to, like, redo stuff all the time. Okay. Okay. So. No! Wrong person. Okay, here we go. Yo! These guys are fucking aggressive. This is hard.
Come on.
Fuck! Fuck!
Ah. Four damage? Oh, we're so fucked! We are so fucked! We are so completely fucked! Frederick, guide me. No, no, you should have switched. No, no, why did the pair up do the wrong one? Why did the pair up do the wrong one? Why didn't it, stupid. This is brutal. Oh God. Oh my God. We're so fucked. This is way harder than like a normal map. What's up, Unslapped Chicken? How come anime Falcon is straight normal sword while real life Falcon is curved? I have no idea. It's a really good question. One that I am unable to answer, sadly. One? But I thought wind was good against flyers. Bows, I know. I should have brought the bow. I know. Okay. I got a bouillon. Wow. Sorry if this is a bother, but when you do plan on doing IRL streams, I know your appendix is being whack, but you mentioned it. So the IRL plan right now is currently to prioritize health and weather. Health and weather seems to be the challenging aspect at this time. Once those things get back to normal, and it's like, it's brutally hot in Japan right now. It's just absolutely miserable. All right. Backed myself into a corner, have I? Magic! Oh, God.
We can do it. Alas for you.
Frederick, please guide me. Six times 2, 17 damage back. Are you fucking serious? I guess I should have brought in my best characters. I didn't expect them to be this bad. All right. We need a crit.
I'm being helpful!
Goat and fish gain experience with each versus. It can be spent on skills like headbutt and fin slap.
Are you done?
What's up, Goat versus Fish? My man, how's it going, my friend? Wonderful to have you back in the channel as always. Appreciate you immensely. I think we're dead. Okay, I think we're dead. But watch this. This is the coolest thing that's ever gonna happen to anybody. We're going to attack this guy, and Frederick's gonna slap that beef immediately. That didn't happen. There, he did it.
Thanks, friend.
Now we're dead. He'll block. He'll block for me. He'll block for me.
Gods.
Oh my god.
Don't kill her one hit or I'll punch you in the face.
Inconceivable.
You know what? It's so dumb. I gotta restart. Wow. I didn't expect the game to be this punishing on a random battle, I'll be honest. I did not expect that. It's extremely hard. Okay. Oh, God. Wow, we have to play, like, fully our best units. Yeah, I understand defensive. I understand that. But it's one of those things where it's not even that you need to plan ahead. I think that the game is not really geared towards suggesting that you bring weak units unless you're very much... That was just like, everything was bad there. I thought... I guess I prefer more of a balanced approach than a defensive one. So now we know what we have to do. So that was ugly. That was ugly. That was very ugly. The game way holds stats over variety. The fact that Miriel has a 2-range attack and you basically have to put her in a situation where she literally cannot be attacked, then that's tricky. That is a tricky thing to do. It's pretty sweet though. Interesting game. Like, we can't even bring Donald to that, you know? He was a waste of a slot. But Virion would be very good. Kellum would be necessary. Sully was a waste. Let's try this out. Let's try if we were smart. Like, if we were actually big brain, super streamer extraordinaire. But I think we have to, like, basically back up into, like, a corner. What's up, Sketch? So we need Virion. Sumia's probably not going to get it done. Kellum's a useful one. Yeah, cornering is... But it's kind of a... I don't like cornering strats. You know what I mean? That's not fun. I wonder, how can we gain Donald experience if he's just a... I'm not giving up on Donald. I'm not giving up on Donald yet. I like him. I am emulating this one. I really need to use a Cavalier. Yeah, it's the last hit only. Oh, okay, Richard. I see. Man, walling is so lame. Walling is so lame. I hate it. Let's try this. Let's try this one. Although I love Sumia, I need to get some extra EXP for these people anyway. There we go. This looks fun.
I'm being helpful.
Let's go.
Thanks for being such a cool guy.
I'm a great guy, but an awful strategist leading this army to their certain death. It's a depressing state of affairs, but it's all right. This is going to be our safe zone. Mountains? All right, Reaper, have a good night, bud. And thank you, Helmuth. I appreciate that very much, man. Welcome back. Okay, so we like to party. We like to party. I'm starving. Here's a bow. Oh shit, it's rank B. That's okay. We can't use it yet. Skill, speed, and luck. Okay, what's up, Matt Kolak? Sorry, I'm struggling. I'm thinking right now. Okay. We're playing it safe. This is the way. Let the flyers come to us. Let the flyers come to us. I don't think they'll one-shot the archer and... Okay, that's fine. Forgot to take off the silver lance. That's okay, he's dead. Fuck it. Level up, that's fine. That was a choice level up. I will use this power to protect us all. Don't one-shot stall. Don't one-shot stall. Don't one-shot stall. Okay, good. Ugh. Fuck! There's... Run away! $17? FYI, Crom has Dragon Killer? He does, that's right. Not good enough. Okay. Oh, God. Where's Frederick? Where's Frederick? I moved Frederick too far back. Come on. Come on, Crom, one time.
Extractor!
Okay. Salvageable. What's up, Sky Razor? Okay. All right. We need a crit. Crit. Okay, let's go. That's one.
Crit!
Okay. That's easy. We need Frederick.
That's one.
18. Ugh. Wait. Okay.
I'm being helpful!
Oh, hey, what's up? What's up? I'm sorry, Polly. I'm sorry. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for using your Prime. I feel like we can survive this. I feel like if we take him out here, and we take out this guy with right here, I feel like we should survive. 2 attacks from smaller dudes.
Good.
All we gotta do is not get killed by asshole ground man. That is the best level up I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy shit! Oh yeah, Kellum does have a javelin. I forgot about that. I've never used one of those. All right, so now we just gotta survive 2 attacks. That's it. Oh wait, no! He's gonna get hit twice! Okay, we're good. Don't get killed by the archer. Protect yourself! Ah! Okay. What's up, Master Yoshi? Mr. Yoshi? What is this fucking dude? We're still not out of the woods yet.
On my mark.
15. How's the strategic gaming? I'm struggling hardcore.
Run away! Get the fuck out of here! Just get out of here, man! Don't be a hero! Just go! What's up, Starfighter? Cover me!
Okay. Well, we're not getting this. Anyway, I gotta go. Thank you, Hughes.
Are you ready?
I appreciate it, bud.
Fancy that.
Got that 13 experience though, yo, let's go!
Careful. Right.
Wow, sometimes I surprise even myself.
My lord.
That takes care of the Risen. This area ought to be safe for a spell.
Fuck! Sometimes running away is the best strategy. That was hard! That was a random encounter where I ran my ass to the ground. I ran backwards. I guess that's the way it is sometimes. That's the way it goes, man. You earned victory, wasn't handed to you. That's true. That's true. Those guys were aggressive. And you know what I like about this game over a lot of tactics games? You have a pretty good move radius. You know, like they move, they have some great... You gotta watch your ass. Because people can I mean literally fly, but I mean like ground units have like a pretty decent map, like radius in which they can travel. That was terrifying, but we made it. Just so. Just so. What's up, Hannah Habanero? How are you doing today? It's going good. We're playing this Fire Emblem Awakening. We're putting in some extra time. Flying types can cover a stupid amount of ground. They certainly can. What's up, Tootie? And back to chapter 5. The Exalt and the King. Friendly music.
What's this?
The Exalt herself and all her Radiance? Oh, I fear I must shield my eyes. King Gangrel, I've come for the truth of this unfortunate incident between us. The truth? Oh, I can give you the truth.
I beg your pardon.
Perhaps Milady might first share her name.
You may call me Aversa.
Ara. Very well, Aversa. Is Maribel unharmed? Who? Oh, yes. That little blonde brat.
Wretched beast.
Unhand me, you gutter-born troglodyte. Maribel! Lissa, darling, is that you? This girl crossed the Pledgian border without our consent. And, what's more, she wounded the brave Pledgian soldiers who sought only to escort her safely home.
No.
Lies! You speak nothing but lies, hag! Did they not teach the meaning of the word truth in wretched crone school? You see? No manners at all. Such a nasty little bird simply had to be caged. Such a violent temper betrays her guilt. This will call for a weighty punishment. And if she were later to confess in being an Elysian spy, my goodness, it would take an act of considerable good faith to repair our relations. I've done nothing wrong. It is they who should confess. They are the ones who invaded Lysae and razed our entire village. When I attempted to intervene, they took me and dragged me across the border. Let the plundered shops and charred homes of that village serve as proof. Well, that only would prove Lysae had a bandit problem. Something I hear oft of late. But indeed, tonight I shall weep salty tears into my pillow for your dead villagers. Your Grace, please.
Yes.
Peace, Maribel. I believe you. King Gangrel, I request that you release this woman at once. Surely you and I can sort out these affairs without the need for hostages.
Oh?
Without so much as an apology. Why should I even bother with parley? I'm within my rights to have her head this instant and be home in time for supper.
What?
You black-hearted devil!
Really?
Control your dog, my dear, before he gets someone hurt. Now then, your graceliness, perhaps we can arrange a tiny trade. You think he has Dr. Evil's voice? You give me the Fire Emblem, and I return my country here in one tiny little piece. I don't think so. You would ask for Lysae's royal treasure. But why? Because I know the legend. The Fire Emblem is the key to having all one's wishes realized. 1,000,000 wishes. I have desired it for years. Years! And yet my birthday comes and goes each year, and nothing from Lysae.
Enough.
Oh, it's so bad. The emblem's powers meant for a single purpose, King Gangrel, to save the world and its people at the hour of most desperate need. Would you claim a more noble wish? I want what every Pledgian wants. A grisly end for every last Lycian. What could be more noble than that, Scott? What?
Really?
Surely you have not forgotten what the last exalt did to my people? They put us in burlap sack and beat us.
I don't remember the rest of that quote. Your father named us heathens. Okay. I'm not doing Dr. Evil's voice anymore. Okay. His Crusader cross Plegia butchered countless of my subjects and my kin. I have never denied Lisey's past wrongdoings, but I have sworn to never repeat those mistakes. Ours is now a realm of peace. Yours is now a haven of hypocrisy. Now give me the Fire Emblem. No, Your Grace. I'd sooner die than act as a bargaining chip for this filthy reprobate. No, Maribel. Oh, talk! It's time to speak louder than words. This negotiation is over, your luminosity. I shall have the Fire Emblem if I have to pry it from your shiny, dead hands. It's your first blood! Stay back, or you'll all suffer the same fate. Now that's a declaration of war if I've ever heard one. A big, messy war that will bleed you Lycians dry. Shit. We chopped first. Although they did burn our village to the ground.
Really now?
Poor, stupid girl. Are you really worth fighting a war over? Years from now, you'll be remembered only as she who destroyed House Lysey.
No.
No, that's not... Oh, Lisa, please, no! Rickon! Hey, Maribel, go! You're free! Rickon, what are you doing here? Just run. We can talk about it later. Oh, is this your little boyfriend? Isn't he just precious? Don't talk down to me, witch! Wind magic? I thought it was useless. When we cast it on the Risen, it did call for damage. Come on, Maribel.
Yes.
Right. You little wretched whelp. I should. No. Our numbers have them outnumbered.
Look like a can of fuckable meat.
The brats will be dead long before they can reach their comrades. Oh no! Oh no! Is this one of those things where it's like, I have to protect them before they reach me? Yeah, right, on hard? Sorry, I know we're in the middle of a war, but I have a question. The others claim it's a ghost, but I refuse to put stock in such things. Claim what's a ghost? Ah! Oh, it's you, Callum. You surprised me. Sorry, you looked a little worried. I just wanted to see if you were all right. Well, there is something troubling me. The men are reporting strange incidents, baffling phenomena that defy explanation. Okay, goodness. Like what? Well, for example, whenever a group of us gathers, drinks materialize on the table. Also, there's always one more cup than people present. And everyone denies that they brought the cup or served the drinks. It's most peculiar. So peculiar, in fact, that some are claiming it to be the work of spirits. It's not a ghost. Huh? Oh, of course it's not. I just don't know what it could possibly... Okay. It's me. I served the drinks. You? But wait. Why would you bring one cup too many?
If you say so.
That's my cup. That's my cup. I guess it's just... No one ever notices me.
I see.
What? That's almost as absurd as the ghost theory. Poor Callum. fuck are we gonna beat this stage? Oh, shit. Have you legit gotten any voice acting gigs before? You got skills, brother. Not yet, but I hit him hard and hit him fast. All right, we're bringing out the big guns. They're going to be right here. All right. But I studied acting. That was my major in college. Not a lot of good it did in me, but it's kind of my main thing. But I hope I have a lot to learn. Obviously, I'm not skilled at it, but I feel like I could contribute. I think this is our best squad. I feel like this is the best team. We've got mobility, we've got damage, and we have tankies, and we have our heals. And Vike, he has the beef smack in case there's somebody stronger. It's either Vike or Marielle. What do you guys think, Vike or Marielle? I think this is a good squad.
I'm being helpful!
What's up? You are being helpful. Welcome back, Wesu. And Octo Dragon 27, welcome to Premiere 2. That's where she was for default. Back here? Just dropping my sub and heading to bed. Oyasumi nasai, my friend. And Jake Clements. Yokoso de gozaimasu. Thanks, Wesu. I really appreciate it, man. You're helping the channel, keeping me afloat, and I appreciate that. All right. The die has been cast, my friends. Yuki, did you get McDonald's? I smell food. I'm so hungry. I think I smell McDonald's, but... All right, everyone. Blame yourself. Or God. I don't know what she got. Okay. What mode are you playing? Casual or the one I forgot? We were playing classic. And we're playing it on hard. This is tough. I have my war! Captain Orton, remain here and take down as many Lycians as you can. You can expect reinforcements from the forts as well. Now, do your best at doing your worst.
Punch that beef. We've got to take out one of these guys as a last. We've got to. The last use of our silver stabber. That was necessary. Okay. Off we go, my lady. I think that's safe. Block that critter! Oh! Let's go!
Are you done?
Taste the cold steel! Let's go! Let's go! Acceptable. Okay, don't one shot. Whoa! What a turn!
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Yo! Okay. We do have an issue, though. Ten times 2 equals 20. $13.
Boom in the face.
Dodged! 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 Okay, now we have 2 sounds. What's up, South? It's going better than it was yesterday. Oh, fuck me. They've got a flyer. I am enjoying it. It's just really hard.
It's just a really hard game. All right, we're going to test something. Let's see just how tough Frederick really is. Dodged! Dodged! Okay. Let's see if he's really tough. Ah! Look at that. Okay. Saving state. This is going to be an interesting one. I want to see if... Again, we're going to be testing some things out right here. $14 to a Pledgian. Let's go. Take him out.
Good.
Beef it up. Great level up. Well, at least one of us is impressed. Now hold on, if I... Okay. He's a flyer. This part's tricky. $9.18 takes 14. Not good. I think I screwed up. No! I hoping she was gonna join the mountainside. Guess we'll see how this worked. One stop. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. That's not what we wanted.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
No, that was not what we wanted.
Struggling.
Okay. It's so hard. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that might work. He had a good level up last time too, unfortunately. It's fine. It's fine. So here's my question. I think I don't understand. If you pair up, who's the leader? Crom's the leader. So the person pairing up is the leader. Let's see if this works.
We can do
it. No, she killed it. She killed it. That's bad. Dodged. Dodged.
Wrong move.
Boom in the face.
Dodged! Dodged! Okay. That was good. Hello, Pete and chat. I just got back from work. How's the stream been going? Everything went well. Nobody died. Right? Right? Yes. Rickon, blast him.
Come on.
Okay. God. Okay, okay. Now, we've got to kill this... Oh, shit. $16 times 2. All right, hold on a minute. I got an idea.
Thanks, friend.
Ho-ho! Am I not a thing of beauty? How does this fucker... What's up, True Clap? Hand axe has 2 range? So wait. If I stand here, are you telling... I just want to see if this plays out.
Thank you.
Playing this game on normal difficulty, but this one is terrific. It's a tough game. Let's see if she dies. I'm curious. Dodged! Dodged!
I'm over here. How well will you die?
Quit!
I think she can survive an axe throw.
Stay focused.
Okay.
Challenge.
Flyers incoming! What the fuck can hit me? Oh, this guy. $15,400? Let's go. It's okay. We'll take that trade. Let this man chop that beef. He's been a legend. Let him chop it. There we go. Get that EXP. Give me that hand axe. Clear up the blues. There we go. Now we're going to come over here and heal up. Let's go. I'll take it. Then heal up. Then wait. Wait. We've got flyers incoming. Ah! More? More? Okay. Ah! Yeah, they said reinforcements. I didn't know they meant 35 times. I don't like this. I don't like this. I thought I said I attacked twice there. I'm so screwed. Well, okay, I'm not screwed. I'm not screwed, but we've got to make sure that our weak units are protected. There we go. We just got to make sure our weakies are safe. That's the important thing. I thought hand axes had 2 range. He doesn't have one. Ah. That makes a lot more sense. Put him next to Kellum, trade and attack. Who's Kellum? Who? All right. All right, here's what we're going to try. I know who Kellum is. Here's what we're going to try. I believe. It's okay. Here's what's going to happen. Watch this. I know sometimes defense is better. I know. I know. I'm learning. I'm learning. I feel like this is good. I feel like this is good. I'm really enjoying the stream, mate. Did you enjoy the game so far? Yeah, it's really interesting. I've had a lot of fun, but it's extremely challenging. Dodge! Dodge!
Okay. Long Q is an absolute unit. He's pretty impressive. I am a Die fan. Okay. Get that level up for our MC, baby. It's cool. I have a magic bane. I like luck. I like skill. I like strength. That's cool. Now die and be silent. Dodged! Dodged! Ah! I crit him just for fun. Don't fuck with the Frederick. He is a beast on the battlefield. Give me that. Give me that magic. Okay. That was a terrible level up. But he did learn the skill Luna, which I'm very excited about. Pick a god and pray. Where's my Maribel? There she is. Mend up these guys. Yeah, I didn't know that that was the best magic user. Okay? I think it's sucky that the main character is the magic user. But if I was told I could change it later. That's what I was told. Well, that's good. So I didn't totally ruin it. Where are we going? Oh, I have to go to the right. I didn't notice that. That was my fault. My fault. My bad. Okay, so we're going this way. Man, Frederick is just an absolute unit. What'd you get? Huh? I don't even know what that is. I'll eat in a second, okay? I'm almost ready. All right, give me a second. Did Virian? Okay. Let's not get cute, but let's use our Rickon. Let's get him that level. Let's go. See, he can hold his own. There's a win condition? I think it's kill this guy.
here I come, and the hells come with me. If you click on the bottom screen in the right bottom corner, route the enemy. Okay. Kill everybody. Here we go. I won't even ask for your name. Only your life. Go for broke. Triumph. Oh, fuck. Forgot about that. Dodged! Dodged! This matters not. Soon, war will be upon yours. Big time level up. No one can stop me now. Okay. I feel like we might be okay, but I feel like it's dangerous. It's so hard for me to read the fucking tea leaves here. He has 31 HP! Okay. Let's go. That was good. Nice. I will tell you this now as you're in the chapter 5, but sometimes a character of a portrait but be an enemy and not a boss. You can sometimes talk to them. It's worth doing. Well, it's a Pledgian. 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 None exist here.
Where's my boy Rickon? Do that damage, Ricky Rick.
That got ugly.
But I will definitely keep that in mind.
Just like I hope that you keep in mind my fist through your fucking skull.
Frederick, into battle.
Now die and be silent.
Wow.
Boom in the face.
Boom in the face. All right, hold on a minute. I must know what is here.
I managed some extra training. I must stay sharp to protect my comrades.
Okay. Damn it. I missed. I am Tank. Time to die. He's tired of carrying this whole game on his back. Not bad. What's up, Creature Hunter? Oh, Maribel. Are you ready, Yuki? Hey! Are you ready? All right, hold on. We're gonna... I hate to tell you. It's time for dinner. I put it off. How long have we been streaming, for fuck's sake? Almost 6 hours? I gotta go eat. We'll continue this cutscene in a minute. So what's up, Bartek? We'll take a little mid-set break.
Yosha!
Run that intro? Okay, all right. We're going to do two things. First, I'm going to tell you... All right, so that's step one. Step one is complete.
Back, oh brother Pete.
Thank you, thank you. I'm enjoying this game. It's been a good time.
I hope you guys have also been enjoying our long play, and you get to see me use big brain tactics a lot more than I expected. But I am kind of hungry. One of the things is that I don't think we got McDonald's. I just smelled something different. I thought it was fast food, but I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna talk to Yuki. This is gonna be kind of normal if I do the long stream. I don't like eating on stream. It's not. I don't feel comfortable doing it. It's never been my thing. What I can do is while I'm gone, I'll play for you guys the Abroad in Japan. We went to the northernmost point of Japan, Wakanai video that Chris and I did. I know a lot of you've seen it a bunch because I play it every time I eat, but I feel like that's a good in between. Let me update all of my stuff here. Be right back. Dinner. There's a glitch in the Matrix, the most horrible line we ever had. When I get back, we'll continue gaming for a while. So here's a funny picture of Chris paused at 0.1 seconds. I wish maybe we should cut that out. Can anybody super skilled make that an emote for us, like a pog emote? Can anybody cut that head out so I can use it as an emote, please? I would really appreciate it. There's your imagery. Just that little face could be, we don't know yet, but somebody please help me with that because it's awesome. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, I almost forgot the kampai. I forgot the kampai. Here's to good eating, long streams, and a couple of laughs along the way. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for being so patient with me as we figure out this game. Kampai. That was the last of the Coke Zero. From that, I have to pour more. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Welcome to Hakodate City, gateway to Hokkaido. I'm taking one last look at it because we're about to embark on a 500-kilometer, 3-day journey to Japan's most extreme northern point, across one of the most remote and isolated places in the entire country. And if we make it back from this road trip in one piece, it'll certainly be one hell of a journey to remember, complete with noisy crows. Hokkaido is Japan's second largest island and home to the country's most extreme northern point, Cape Soya, 1,000 kilometers north of Tokyo and just 45 kilometers south of the Russian island of Sakhalin. Our epic 3-day journey across the island will take us 500 kilometers to Wakanai, Japan's most northern town, and finally onto Cape Soya, as we battle through blizzards and colourful barns, frozen seas, and scenery both jaw-dropping and utterly bizarre. And because I don't want to freeze to death alone in a field, joining us on the trip is my best American friend Pete, a presenter on Japanese TV who promises to drive me insane along the way. But our road trip begins here in Hakodate, at the southern tip of the island. In 1854, the city found its way into the history books by becoming Japan's first port open for trade with the West, and that legacy lives on today in its Western-influenced architecture. It's here, not too far from the red brick buildings, that we grab a much-needed breakfast at the iconic seafood market before we hit the road. Oh, so it's 7 o'clock in the morning, guys, and we're at Hakodate Morning Market. Before we begin this long journey, I thought, get some breakfast, get some seafood, given that's what this place is famous for. And also, worth introducing you to the guy who's coming on the journey with us, Pete, my best American friend. Probably.
Thank you.
I think you are.
That's quite the compliment. I'm probably your only American friend. Chris, I gotta say, we've been friends for many years.
We have. We met in a video game bar in Shinjuku about 4 or 5 years ago. That's quite surreal.
I remember you did announce yourself. You don't know me, I'm the great Chris Broad.
I didn't say that.
And you said, like, who the hell are you? You're one of my mini fans. Okay, just get it over with. Nice to meet you, I'm Chris Broad. You pulled out a business card and you said, says right there, 250,000 subscribers.
Wow.
Look how far you've come.
So you're probably wondering why we've come on this trip to Hokkaido in winter to the most northern point, because I've always wanted to go to Cape Soya, but certainly not in the height of winter. But Pete is the reason we come here. Why did you choose here, Pete, of all places?
Okay, I know it sounds crazy, but you and I have been friends for a long time, and one of the perks of being your friends is you guys may know him. I'm buddies with Natsuki.
You are?
Who, last year, got me a really nice gift, and I'm very thankful for it.
Why'd he get you a gift?
It was my birthday, for God's sake. Some of us remember.
Awkward. What is that,
This
Pete?
is a shattered mug. I know, I get it. I know I sound insanely stupid and this is crazy, but listen to me. This was important to me. He got it for my birthday, I immediately broke it, and he specifically said he got this in a town called Wakanai.
Well, I know Natsuki did come to Hokkaido last year. It seems a bit unlikely he got it in Wakanai, the most northern town in Japan.
Right, and I know this sounds stupid, I get it, but I think that if we can have a chance to hang out together, and there's a chance, a small one, that I can replace this gift that he got me.
Wow.
I'd feel good.
What a great man you are. Well, I don't know whether to cry or be physically sick.
Save your strength, it's a long drive.
Well, we're going to finish up this breakfast, guys, then we're going to hit the road.
Let's do it.
For a mug. I feel like a mug, to be honest. God. Our first stop on our 3-day road trip is the coastal town of Otaru, 250 kilometres north of Hakodate, and neighbouring the regional capital of Sapporo. It's here that I've booked us a traditional brick house for the night. First things first, we've got to get there in one piece.
I have seen some snow in my days, Chris, but this is absolutely insane. And I wouldn't want to drive in it.
Yes, thank you, Pete. There's a reason I wasn't overly enthusiastic about this road trip. Like, we're currently in between Sapporo and Aomori City, and both of those cities have the highest levels of snowfall on the planet. Do you get like this kind of snowfall in Kansas?
Of course, in Northern America, it's an immense amount of snow, but I've been in Tokyo for 10 years, and the most we'll get is like a light little dusting of snow, and it's a big deal.
So what goes on in Kansas? It's one of those states you never really hear that much about in America, right?
No. We're very famous for our barbecue and, of course, the Wizard of Oz.
Barbecues and the Wizard of Oz. What a legacy. A film about a band of idiots going on a journey that ultimately ends in massive disappointment. Why does that sound eerily familiar? As we head west around Hokkaido's stunning coastline towards the city of Otaru, the blue sky quickly disappears and we get our first taste of the region's infamous winter weather. But amidst the snowfall, Pete spots something rather odd out to sea.
What the hell was that? Chris, pull over.
What?
I saw like a glitch in the Matrix. It was a floating rock.
A floating rock?
Yes, you gotta see it.
What have you been drinking this morning, Pete?
Holy shit, look at that! Look at that rock, Chris!
Yes.
Have you ever seen something like that?
No.
Try to be a little more excited, please. I gotta say, that is pretty fucking cool. It's one of the most amazing things I've ever seen.
Your whole life ever?
Yes. I don't go outside much, so this is really unique. I really like that little torii gate too. I don't know how they got that up there, but it looks like something out of Ghost of Tsushima.
A drumstick-shaped rock that sticks out of the sea, somehow defying the laws of physics and gravity.
Yes, a drumstick, because that's all you think about is chicken.
How dare you? How dare you? Just half an hour away from Hokkaido's main city of Sapporo, Otaru has something of a steampunk vibe going on, thanks to its old-world European architecture, left over from its days as a bustling port town in the 19th century. From the steam clock puffing away in the heart of the city to its famous canal lined with stunning historic warehouses, it's a refreshing change of atmosphere from the many shrinking, run-down towns you typically find along the Sea of Japan coastline.
Here it is. The picturesque Otaru Canal. Finished construction in 1923 as the booming shipping market was full effect. This quiet and idyllic place is perfect for a romantic getaway or a special time with that someone in your life. Stop it. Get that out of my face.
As it's not a large city, Otaru's perfect for strolling around for a day trip and undeniably at its best in the winter months. Because look, there's a snowman.
Hey, look at this, man. There's a bunch of snowmen and there's about a dozen. Look at that one right over there. We found the little Chris Broad special. He's got a little top hat and a scarf and a little pipe. And,
which one's you then?
That one in the back right. The one with the smiling face. Oh, it just fell over.
Just make sure if you do come to Otaru in winter, don't forget to bring some gloves. Otherwise you'll end up like this.
Oh, it's so cold. Oh.
Oh shit, my hands. Look at this. I'm a weak little Kansan boy. Take me to the hospital. My hands are freezing.
As the blizzard picks up and Pete's hands require defrosting, we head off to seek shelter in our accommodation, which looks more like a pirate's lair than your typical Japanese inn, which is why I like it, because pirates are cool, innit? So we've just had a long, arduous drive through the mountains of Hokkaido, but we're finally here in Otaru, in our beautiful converted barn that's been turned into a hostel. And Pete and I are the only guests tonight, and we're about to give you a whirlwind tour of this place because it is pretty magnificent from what I've seen so far. I mean, the walls are made of brick, which is pretty rare in Japan, first off. Otaru is famous for its kind of brick architecture, but before we get to all that, Pete, are you ready to take us on a tour?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Welcome. Chris has already unloaded the bags. Thank you, Chris. Let's go ahead and take a look at the master bedroom, I'm told. Oh, God, it's we're sharing it. That's awesome. Thank you, Chris. Very cozy. God damn it. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the shower bath combo right in here. Oh, this is a capsule hotel. Okay, change of plans. I'll be in here. Perfect for a party of 6 or 12. Oh, hey, look at this. This is one of those old false windows. Let's take a look behind this guy. Oh. Oh, fuck, we're trapped. Okay, nope. Let's go not that way. Let's leave that one alone. Let's try the 3rd floor. Oh. I'm okay. Oh my God. Look at this place. This is amazing. And quite romantic. Mon petit chou. Oh, Chris, we have outdone ourselves tonight. It has everything that you need. Tabasco, salt and pepper, and the Rough Guide of London. Perfect for otakus traveling and sightseeing. And oh my God, look at this, look at. Okay, I love beanbags. I haven't used one in like 27 years. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this will be our home for tonight. Let's kick back and relax.
Early the next morning, we begin the second leg of our journey, heading 3 hours northeast to Furano, a region in the centre of Hokkaido famous for its rolling hills and picturesque landscapes. And for some reason, I've left Pete in charge of tonight's accommodation. He hopes to surprise me with his choice because allegedly it looks like Kansas. I just hope it doesn't involve any wizards or yellow brick roads. So, back on the road, 200 kilometres to Furano from Otaru.
Ooh, I'm excited.
I am a little bit dubious because it's quite snowy today. A lot snowier than it was yesterday, and it's quite stressful driving in the snow.
Yeah, I can I don't know. I was gonna say I can imagine.
I can imagine, but you can't. It just gave you up there.
Just sitting here. No, but how far is it to Furano?
200 kilometers.
Actually, you thought so, but you'd be wrong. It's gonna be about 230 kilometers because I have found us a nice little detour.
Oh, God.
Now, look, I know we're going to my Kansas theme accommodations, and while you were checking out of the hotel, I found a nice little taste of the UK right here in Hokkaido.
A taste of the UK.
Picture it now. Stonehenge.
Right.
No, I'm serious. In the snow. There's Stonehenge in Hokkaido. We're going.
No, there isn't.
Yep. Put it in your map. Here we go.
There is a Stonehenge in Hokkaido. I think I bloody know about it.
Millions of years ago in England, people dragged rocks to a hill and stacked them. For what purpose, we don't know. And now in Japan, it's been faithfully and exactly recreated. Behold, Stonehenge of Hokkaido.
This is ridiculous. What is this, Pete?
What's a cemetery?
A cemetery with a replica to scale of Stonehenge. Look eerily like the real thing, albeit a lot newer. And also, if this was the UK, it wouldn't be under a metre of snow. I guess another thing that gives it away that we're not in the UK are the 24 Easter Island heads just over there. This is a really trippy cemetery. Now, I've always wanted to see the Moai heads of Easter Island, albeit under slightly different circumstances. Still, it's not every day you can see 40 replica heads to scale, covered in face masks and buried beneath a mountain of snow. But Pete has inadvertently led us to Makwamanai Takino Cemetery, which is half burial ground, half art exhibition. And on the other side of the field, through the blizzard from hell, lies the jewel in the crown. An impressive, if not slightly intimidating, 13.5 metre Buddha statue encased in what looks like a postmodern missile silo.
Wow, this is easily the most impressive Buddha statue I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah.
What makes it so impressive for you?
I think the path, all of three of the Buddhas have like a reveal when you're turning the corner or something, but going through this concrete kind of pathway through the snow, and then seeing this is one of a kind, man.
Designed by legendary Japanese architect Tadao Ando, who amongst other things helped design the Tokyo Skytree, the second tallest structure in the world. Ando's minimalist design philosophy focuses on making his works blend into their natural environment, and the Buddha is masterfully concealed by an artificial hill, with only part of its head poking out like a sleeping giant. The hill is also covered by 150,000 beautiful lavender plants, which are now completely dead thanks to the snow. With so many Daibutsu Buddha statues across Japan that date back hundreds of years, all this history, if you are going to build a contemporary Buddha like this, it needs to be something impressive. It needs to have a real wow factor to it, and this most certainly does. This is one of the most incredible things I've seen, and the snow is definitely a big part of that. The way it sort of blows across the Buddha and the sunlight, it really is quite incredible. No sarcasm required. Driving through the snow at night is never much fun, and I'm relieved when we finally make it to Pete's so-called Kansas-style accommodation, just as the night rolls in. So after a long, arduous drive involving Easter Island statues, Stonehenge, we're finally here at our destination, right, Pete? And what is it? What is this place?
It's a little slice of Middle America.
It looks like a barn? A barn of some sort?
You are correct, sir.
Kansas-style barn. Wow. It looks pretty cool. It's got a bit of a Stephen King vibe going on, not gonna lie, but I'll take anything over being in the car any longer. Wow, this is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, Pete, you've outdone yourself this time. It's -12 tonight, guys. -12 degrees Celsius, so it's very, very cold. Well, and I can't wait to get inside.
It'll be nice and warm. Welcome to a classic Kanzen home, complete with everything to capture the majesty and quaintness of Kanzen beauty. Inside the master bedroom, 2 beds again, we're sharing it. Well, we're closer this time, that's nice. Over here, you fool, watch out for the table. Nice kitchen table with perfectly lacquered and original wood, a nice stove, and a knife. We won't need that, I think. And over here, we've got... Please, Chris, please have a bathtub.
Well, yesterday where we stayed, or last night, didn't have a bath, did it?
No,
Just a shower.
the standing shower, please. Yes! 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 We've got one, buddy.
Woohoo.
Oh, I'm excited. All right, more for me. And in here, I'm assuming it's the toilet. It's quite small. That's all right. Looks good.
You have very high expectations for toilets.
Really, yes. So this is it. This is the classic American home, right out of the Little House on the Prairie. I find it cozy. I find it very comforting. Chris, what do you think of this place?
I need a drink.
You need a drink?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
At last,
a much needed drink.
Thank God. What do we got?
We've got cider.
Yes.
And we've got beer-like alcoholic beverage.
Beer-like alcoholic substance? What? What the hell is that?
It's for you. Do you know what this is, right?
I've heard tales of it. It's this, it's like tax cheaper so they don't have to make it officially beer. What is this?
Yeah, so in Japan there's a tax loophole. If you've got a low amount of malt, you can call it a beer-like substance, but not a beer, right? So it tastes like beer.
It does?
And so this is about 110 yen. About $1.10, okay. But real beer costs about $1.80, 180 yen. So
Why
you
did
save
you buy this?
like 70 cents.
What are we hurting for money on this trip?
You've got the thrills of beer at a reasonable price. Like,
Oh!
very crisp.
Ow! Damn, it tastes like dog piss. That's awful.
What do you reckon then on our Kansas cabin?
Personally, I love it. It does kind of give me the vibe of going crazy, like we're in The Shining or something. But other than that, it's like I haven't been home in like 9 years.
Bloody hell.
That's
a long time.
It's
Why
a long,
not?
Oh, no, I'm broke. So.
Oh no. I hope we find the shop where you bought this godforsaken mug. The moment we arrive in Wakanai, if God forbid we arrive in Wakanai, you're going to call Natsuki and you're going to find out which shop he got this mug in. Right?
Yes, I'm worried, I'm terrified, but I'm hopeful that this trip will all be worth it. To Wakanai.
To Wakanai.
Good luck, Chris.
And on to one hell of a journey tomorrow.
All right.
Here we go. Well, it's now day 3 and we're on the home straight to Japan's most northern point. But with just 200 kilometres to go to Wakanai and Cape Sawyer, Pete is feeling rather worse for wear this morning. I wonder why. I have to say that red barn was pretty magnificent, especially in the morning. Like, we arrived there at night, so we didn't really get to see it, but woke up this morning, went outside, and the red barn kind of contrasting the white snow. It's absolutely beautiful. It's the sort of place you go to write a novel. How are you doing anyway, Pete?
Yeah, I think I had a few too many of those beer-like substances.
Too much beer, eh?
No, that is not beer. Do not call it that.
But they were quite alcoholic, still 6%, despite the phenomenally cheap price, 100 yen.
They'll get you there, but you'll pay the price.
Well, given we've got about 6 hours to drive today, I hate to say it, but we're not going to be able to stop anywhere for lunch. That's good.
What? Wait, what about like a convenience store?
Yeah, maybe.
Can you please help me accomplish one of my little bucket lists?
One of your little bucket lists?
Yeah, I've always wanted to have ramen in the snow while it's snowing.
Some people want to go to the stars, others just want to have cup noodles in the snow. Oh man, dreams do come true, don't they? On the Abroad Japan channel. Oh, it's so cold.
Nah, man.
It's so cold, I can't get my glove on my hand. It's like frozen.
So, what do you think, though? It's nice that we have the option to eat a quick meal when you're in a tight spot.
I feel like this is a really crap commercial for cup noodles, the way you're marketing it. But no, it's very convenient. Like, in a convenience store in Japan, not only can you get the miracle of cup noodles, but you can get it filled up with hot water as well. And in fact, Pete himself prepared both of our cups using his incredible cooking and preparation skills. Well done, Pete.
It's one of the few things I can do well is pour hot water into noodles.
What flavour did you get?
I got the
curry.
Curry. What about you?
Standard. The problem is it was filled with boiling water about 5 minutes ago when we got it, and the water's now frozen and it's just eating cold noodles. So seems good on paper, in theory, but in practice, it doesn't really work, unfortunately. So,
thanks for letting this dream come true, buddy.
Anything for you, Pete.
All right, I'll see you in the car.
It is pretty cold. I don't know why we're doing this. It's not very fun. Back in the car. Oh my god, I don't believe it, guys, but we finally made it to Wakanai in one piece, Japan's most northern town. We've still got a little bit of a drive, another hour to Cape Sawyer, the most northern point, but come on then, let's get this mug. The sooner we get the mug, the sooner we can get on to Cape Sawyer.
It's all good. I've got him lined up on the phone right now. Answers are coming soon, my friend. All right, here we go.
Moshimoshi. Whoa! Pete さん。
Ooh, hey buddy! Hey Natsuki!
久しぶりだね. Long time.
Hello Natsuki, it's Chris here as well.
Ooh, hello Mr. Abroad in Japan. Together.
そうだよ。今北海道の稚内に着いたばかり。
Ooh, 稚内。やばいんじゃない? 雪は大丈夫?
Natsuki, last year, you remember you bought me a mug for my birthday.
覚えてるよ。熊のマグカップだよね。
Yeah, 超カワイイ. But I dropped it and I broke it.
それは残念だぜ.
A few weeks ago, I called you and I asked you, where did you buy the mug? And you said, and I quote, I bought it in a store in Wakanai. Which store did you buy it in?
それは何? どういうこと?
Sorry, Natsuki. Which store in Wakanai did you buy it in?
違うよ。わかんないだって. I don't remember.
What? What?
稚内には行ったことがないよ. I don't remember being.
You fucking idiot. When he said Wakanai, he meant as in, I don't remember Wakarimasen, Wakanai. Not Wakanai, the town.
Yeah, Natsuki, why did you say you bought it in Wakanai?
やばいね。そのカップは札幌で買ったんだと思うよ.
Oh, this way in the winter for nothing. When I'm through with you, Pete, this mug won't be the only thing that's broken. Fucking hell.
I know you want to kill me. I'm really sorry about the mug. But at least we had some fun, right? Okay. All right, what was your favorite part of the trip so far? Okay, I'll go first. You know what? There was no one particular moment that I found impressive. I would say it was the journey. It was the adventure that we had along the way. Much like The Wizard of Oz, Chris. Let this be a lesson to you. It's not about the end result.
Even The Wizard of Oz had a relatively satisfying conclusion. This whole trip was predicated on you getting a mug that doesn't exist. Fuck yeah.
Yes, that's true. But imagine all the other treasures that we acquired along the way. So, you've had some time to consider it. What was your favorite part?
For me, it would have to be the ICBM, the Intercontinental Buddha Missile. A Buddha in a missile silo. You know what, though? I do feel like we're at the edge of the world right now, right? I mean, Cape Sawyer, I guess it is the edge of the world. Japan's world, right?
Yeah.
Like, beyond that, it's just nothingness, the sea. And Russia. I don't believe it. We've actually made it to Cape Sawyer. And there it is. And it looks remarkably desolate and cold. Do we have to get out of the car? It's going to be brutal.
Yes, absolutely. We have to go. Come on, bundle up.
God.
Get your scarf, get your gloves. I mean, how bad could it honestly be?
Oh.
This is so cold. Oh, my God. Here we are, the northernmost point of Japan. Ha! Let's go back. It's cold.
There we are, folks, the end of the line. There's a monument up on the hill over there. The Korean Airlines Flight 007, which was shot down by the Soviets in 1983. Tragically, 269 people lost their lives, and the plane actually went down, I think, about 100 kilometers in that direction. This is the closest point in Japan to where the plane went down. Other than that, there's really not much here. And of course, today we can't see Russia, we can't see Sakhalin because the weather is unfortunately against us. But back to the car. I'm currently defrosting while Pete is in the shop buying some souvenirs. I can only hope it's food. Here he comes.
Oh,
is it food?
I got it.
Please be food.
It's not food. It's better.
Better than food.
Yeah.
So I haven't eaten in ages. Why are there no restaurants open? Oh wait, it's because nobody comes here in winter.
Well, I didn't get the bear mug,
right,
but I did get this.
What is that?
This is a mug.
It's a bug.
This is a mug commemorating the northernmost point of Japan, and it is my treasure forever. Thank you very much.
Try not to break this one.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Don't want to have to drive all the way back here to replace it again. But seriously, thank you for being the architect of this absurd adventure. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for coming.
It's been fun. Thank you, Chris.
You can check out Pete on his Twitch channel, Premier 2.
That's the one.
He's on Twitch every other day of the week. There's no escape. He plays a lot of video games, a lot of retro games and things, right?
That's right. Come have some fun with us. But I want to say, really, thank you very much for bringing me all the way up here for a mug.
Don't mention it. It was definitely worth it. But for now, guys, as always, many thanks for watching Abroad in Japan. Check out the Abroad in Japan Patreon for more behind-the-scenes content. But now we've got to drive back to Wakanai. Long trip back to our hotel.
Now that we've been to the most northern part of Japan, I was thinking about our next adventure.
No, we're not going to the most southern part, or the eastern part, or the western part. We're not going anywhere else ever again.
No, you had it right. As far south as we can go in Okinawa. I have an old broken periscope that I got in Ishigaki that I need repaired.
A broken periscope?
Well, it wasn't broken when I got it.
Oh, my lord.
Can you sail?
No, I can't sail.
Well, you're from England.
That doesn't mean I can sail.
Okay, then we'll bring a sailer.
Are you going to bring fucking Popeye now?
Just imagine it, Chris. Sandy beaches, crystal clear water, and when was the last time you had Spam?
Oh, good God. Make it stop.
It's Coop. So, thank you guys for waiting. This is my cat, Kupo-san. He is my best friend. He's kicking the microphone with his foot. But he's super cute. Yuki said that she's going to try to give him a bath tonight. I'm going to tell you right now, that is not going to work. All right, Kupo. Say goodbye. Say goodbye, Koopy. All right. He didn't like it. Okay.
I'm being helpful.
Hey, what's up, Intari9? Welcome back for the second month. I appreciate that. I did want to show you guys something cool, though. Today, when I was getting my coffee before the stream, I found this on the ground, and I think it'll look cool when I hang it up. This was on the street. And what's up, Sloan? Is that other mug still intact? It is. I actually have 2 mugs from Hokkaido. I have that one, and then I bought another one at the hotel that has like a bear on it. It's a yellow bear mug. It's pretty slick. But look at this thing I found. I think it'll look cool hanging up in the background. It just says, and Yuki washed it for me, but it's like a Georgia coffee ad. And I just think it's slick looking. It's no Boss Coffee with Tommy Lee Jones, but it'll be a nice, cool little poster to hang up in the back. It's just a cool little thing. Is the voice changer was on? Yes, well done. My voice was slightly deeper. From Pepsi to coffee. Yeah, you're right. That was my thank you, thank you very much, Bootsy. No one told me. No one could tell. What's up, DJ Rick? Welcome to the party. Welcome to Premiere 2. So, do you guys want to see? It was the best. It was the dinner was amazing. I thought maybe you just had a cold.
Back, oh brother Pete.
I took a hasty picture. I was too excited. But there's this place called, what's it called? Tomato? Yuki? She doesn't want to tell me. Here's what we've got. It was not McDonald's. It was this. Bang! Oh, delicious Korean fried chicken. Don't mind if I do. It's very, very good. So we had the yum yum chicken over here. We had like some kind of delicious thing. Then the regular. Oh, these are just regular. And then over this one, this was like a honey with cashew. Oh, Bobby. And then a little bit of healthy grained rice. And then some stuff you could wrap it in. Some honey mustard. I only had one of these, but it's like a spicy dipping sauce, and I can't really have a lot of spicy stuff right now. But that was some good shit. That's right. If Rob was here, he would nom 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 because it was some good stuff. It was yum. The URL, yeah, it's the Discord app attachments. Yeah, it's just me. But it was I put it in the Discord so that you guys could see it. It's easier that way. Man, I'm already starving. That shit doesn't help. I'm sorry, South. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I mean, like, I actually probably overindulged today on food. But you know what? As someone with Crohn's, I can empathize with wanting to have spicy food, but not being able to. it's a battle. But they'll let me have it again at some point. It's just not anytime in the near future. Hola, what's up, Obsidian Milk? Welcome back. Ooh, some turtle swing. I'm down. So, if you guys are just tuning in, we started the stream a little bit earlier today than we normally do. We've been playing Fire Emblem Awakening almost the whole night. Oh, it has been the whole night. Hey, Pete, when is the next adventure with Mr. Abroad? That I do not know. We have bits and pieces and plans, but you know, I just saw him before I went to the hospital. We did 2 things back to back. I did the Sendai IRL stream, and then he came to my house, and we did the Cyberpunk playthrough. I think he'll return for more Cyberpunk action, and I know that we always have something kind of planned on the back burner. I just don't know when. Just had some homemade Frank's Red Hot Buffalo Chicken Dip taught to me by an American colleague. It was awesome. Well, props to you. Sendai stream was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Acid reflux is no fun. My friend has that, and he says it's just the worst. But yeah, I don't. Has he played any video games since he was on? No, but he did tell me that he got a PlayStation 5. He said that on the channel, on this channel. He came in the other day, and what's up? Uh-oh, Stinky. How you doing, buddy? He said he got a PlayStation 5. It was not from me. I think Charla got it for him. And I was like, I don't know. Charla did it. I'm not Charla. She's way smarter than me. She's prettier, smarter, better human. I'm sorry. I tried my best. And he didn't care. Didn't care about my excuses. He wanted results. And I don't blame him. So, I'm glad that he got his PS5, which means maybe he'll never come back for a Cyberpunk playthrough again. Except, I still have his disc. Another empty promise. Personally, I love the spicy food.
A can of fuckable meat.
Sorry you can't have spicy right now, Pete. If you're into spice, it'd be hard. I'll be all right. Now I owe Charla a PS5. Well, fine. I'm not a PS5 vendor. I said I would try my best, but I'm nothing but a robo hooker. Yeah, I might. I hook PlayStations, I guess. But yeah, that's what I am. It sucks, but it is what it is. Also, Yuki told me that when she was going outside to get the food, she said, I could hear you from the street. I don't know if she was telling me the truth, though. Where on the street could you hear me? Like near the trash? That makes me so self-conscious. Thanks for playing the Journey to Wakanai video. It's one of my favorite videos. Always wanted to travel way up there. Yeah, I think she was not proud. It's my pleasure, Stormforce. I understand that a lot of people brought that video, really put this channel on the map. And I'm very thankful to everybody who sticks around even after that. But let me make sure I have this message here. I'm looking for a message from... I have no idea what that means. Okay, it's in French. So, I don't know what time we're going to stop tonight. We're just going to keep going. Good feelings associated with that video. That's how I found you. Changed my life. See? It's okay, Pete. Your voice just projects very well. You know, I wonder if the stream would be any different if I just talked like this the whole night. You know, I'm still engaging, still talking. I still have emotion. But for me, I feel like I'm almost holding back. This is like my podcast voice. Because when Chris and I do the Journey Across Japan podcast, he's like, why don't you just stop shouting? And I feel like part of it's just part of who I am. And I feel so hard. No, that sounds weird. Everyone was like, what? I meant to say, it is so hard. Like I'm restraining myself. Oh my. So, but you know what? That's all right. It's sus. All right, so let's get back to the gaming. Pete, you're an amazing presenter, to be honest. The introduction of the channel on Otaro was amazing. Well, I appreciate that. I did work. I still do. I work for NHK School Japan, and I've been doing them. I've been working with them for I've been working with them for quite some time. I've got some real smut on the brain, let me tell you. I'm just sitting here thinking about all kinds of things. But anyway, you know, everybody should be so animated when they walk out of a shop with a new mug. I was excited, right, Platinum? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Premiere 2. So today, let's get back to the gaming, where I can say inappropriate things, but I can blame it on the characters. It's been a fun night. And we'll be starting early tomorrow, too. One mug walks into the shop, and 2 come out. Oh, by the way, do you guys think this is a... I saw it in here. Do you guys think this would make a... Should this be the Premier Pog? Premier Pog emote? What's up, the bearded Yorkshireman? How are you doing, buddy? I feel like that should be Premier Pog, Premier Pog, Premier Pog. It's pretty excellent. It's pretty good. You don't have a Pog emote already? I don't. Premier Gasm? Maybe Premier Gasm's better. Premier Gasm or Premier Pog? It's more of a... It's in between the two. Using Chris again, I see. I think Chris and I correctly we've used each other. Put it in the tier 3 to make us pay. Now that's a good point. It's about time I rewarded the tier 3 users. It might have to be a tier 3 because you know what? They've long supported the channel with no good bonus to their name. And I think the Premier Gasm goes to the True Blues. Good sir, when is the Broadinator 9000 coming back over to continue Cyberpunk? I don't know. I'm very sorry that I know a lot of you guys are really interested in having Chris back on the channel. Hell, I'm interested in having Chris back on the channel. But until the time being, you guys are stuck with me. Especially given my recent health issues and his extremely busy lifestyle. You're going to be stuck with the Pete Man for a while. Long stream today and a long stream tomorrow. We're going all in on the streams. I just dropped 3 controllers on the ground, but that's okay. We're going to be playing a lot of Fire Emblem tomorrow, in addition to the rest of this evening. So if you're having fun hanging with this chiller vibe than normal, then tomorrow at around 12:30 or 1, I'll be starting the stream, which is about 8 hours earlier than right now. Okay, back to this cutscene. Here we go. I've never played any Fire Emblem game. This is my very first one. I'm more than enough. It needs to be said. I'm here for you. Guests are just an added bonus from time to time. I agree. And I will let you guys know the minute that we have something cooked up, I promise. Maribel, are you hurt?
My humble thanks.
Nothing I didn't return. Too full, darling.
Hey.
Hey, I'm glad you're safe. Who? Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Yes, I know you're not especially fond of me, but it's a relief just the same. It's not really a question of fondness. I'm simply protective of Lisa. My treasure is very sensitive. And... Wait, am I really justifying myself to a commoner? Gods!
The ground quakes.
Sergeant Twerk is backing his way into this channel, one twerk at a time. Thank you, Sergeant. I appreciate you and salute. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I did notice the characters have peg legs. It's quite charming. Yes, well, I do apologize for being curt. And
my gratitude.
You have my thanks for your part in the rescue. There, I said it.
I mean absolutely zero disrespect. I really hate to be that guy, but Pete, you know me. Love to see those Telebugard SFX to your Stream Deck Premiere Smile Premiere. Wow.
Okay, you've got me, Howie. You've got me. You know me. You know me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know me. All right, Octo Dragon, have a great night, buddy. Forgive me, Im. I acted rashly. It's all right, Crom. King Gangrel is the one at fault here. You were only protecting me.
Shall we then?
The Mad King will be rallying his forces. If they have not mobilized already, I suggest we make haste back to Listel, and discuss our strategy.
Of course, Frederick. It seems war is upon us. We must protect the Legion people at all costs. Twitch really needs to normalize the volume of ads. Some of them actually hurt my ears because they're so loud. I totally agree. Some of them are absolutely ridiculously awful, and then others are like nothing at all. Uh-oh! Oh boy! Let's do our barracks. Teach just did 10 sit-ups and didn't even break a sweat. Oh yeah! Good job, Teach. Well done.
Hey.
It's a lot of books you've got there, Sumia. Are you going to be reading all of them? Oh, hello, Pluter. Yes, this is a lot of books, isn't it? Someone threw them out of a wagon, so I figure I'd give them a good home. Ah, what a good idea. I always find it relaxing to do a little light reading in the evening. Oh, you can borrow some if you want. I certainly can't read them all at once. You don't mind?
Yes.
Oh, of course not. Here, which one looks good?
Well,
I'm not really sure. Which one do you recommend? Let's see. Oh, this one looks like a real page-turner. Shanty Pete and the Haunted Pirates. There it is. That is a real good book. It's, you know, it's a page-turner. Old Shanty Pete. New nickname unlocked. Shanty Pete and the Haunted Pirates.
sorry.
Yeah, thank you. I don't like to read scary stories before I go to bed. No, it's not scary. It's of course. Well, what about A Simpleton's Guide to Pegasus Care? I'm not really into animal nonfiction. Oh, well, maybe Third Time's the Charm. Let's see now. Oh, this looks great. Wyvern Wars. Terror at High Noon. Do you perhaps have anything a little bit more literary? Oh, Pegasus shit. I'm useless at this. Useless. Just pick them out of a book, Sumiya. It's so easy, Sumiya. But no, I'm too damn useless. Then she cries. Oh, goodness God, please don't cry, please. Look, I did not mean to imply. Actually, did you say Wyvern Wars? I've always wanted to read that one. I mean, it has terror at high noon and everything, right? You, can't beat that. Really? You want that one? Okay, well, I'm so happy. I hope you like it. Pretty sure I have to at this point. You know what, though? Pluter's kind of being an asshole there. He asked her for the fucking book, and then he didn't agree to any of it. Ahoy there, me name me Peter. Oh, can I kidnap you? Yes, I ask all of the people I'm going to kidnap, can I kidnap you? She beats herself up a lot. She's a sensitive soul. I want to see the map first. All right, well, the dialogue's really interesting in this game. I'll give it some credit. I think we can win this one. All right, let's take a look. 14 heals should suffice. What's Maribel's level 4? She's a troubadour. Okay. We really need to get Vike some levels. We need to get Miriel. Donald and I feel bad. The Cavaliers are being absolutely abandoned. I'll try to get Donald some EXP, but he's absolutely poop shit. All right, we'll give it a go. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm okay. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Pair up with Cromarino Cappuccino because we get the double boosts. And immediately, you're going to go take out this dickhead. There we go. Let me pair up with this guy. And let's go chop that Beefus. 21 attack to 15 damage back. I like it. Let's go. It's cool. Then we get a little bit of bonus action. No, we don't. Oh, shit. There we go. Power up. Not the best level up, but that's all right. I think I just got her killed on accident because I'm an idiot. Okay, we're good. We're good. No character's technically dead because I'm a big wimp and I turned it, I restarted. Dodged! 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 Over here. Let's go. I can feel a huge difference. This is gonna hurt though. Okay. Okay. We're gonna heal up. And heal up. We're gonna heal up. I've gotten I've forgotten a good bit of this game. It's a great game so far. Like, I've definitely enjoyed it. But it ain't easy. Gotta step out for a bit, Pluter boy. Got rehearsals. Hopefully I still get to catch you afterwards. All right, Kleben, have a great night, my friend. And we'll talk to you soon. You can learn a lot about this world from a Pegasus back. I see new things every day. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. %86 chance to hit. No miss. Got him.
Class dismissed.
There we go. HP, strength, defense. That's exactly what... Anybody want to touch my muscles? That's exactly what we're looking for. Set title. Oh, shit, the title. Okay, okay, my bad, my bad. Whoops, no more dinner. Give me a second. There we go. My bad. Have a great rehearsal, Klebe. All right, hold on a minute. So we're at 16 health. I'm not too keen on that. You know what I mean? It's not a lot. $16 damage. Ugh. Let's see if we get... Let me see. I might reload this. I think we can get an assist from behind. I thought about using the defense tonic, right? I really did. But I feel like if... Let me just see if we get the double attack here. Let's use the defense tonic. There we go. This is gonna hurt. Ah! Okay, now the rest just get in line. Backup attack is from a healer. I know, I see it now. I see it now. Okay, we're gonna mend at the bottom. Kellum. I thought the backup... I thought she could smack it with... She's a troubadour. I thought she would sing at him or something. And now we've got Freddy in. I didn't know I could go in the water. Let me go ahead and take out... So wait, this guy's speed is 12, 10, 10, 10, 6, 11. So, okay, as long as I take out this guy, then nobody will be double dealing me anymore. I know I can javelin with him, yeah, but I feel like no more doubles will be nice. Okay, block that beef.
Are you all right?
Block! Block!
Good.
Wow, what an assist. Well, at least one of us is impressed. Give me that steel lance. Who wants some more? Dodged! Dodged! Get him, big boy!
Are you ready?
Dodged! Dodged! Okay. Let's go. Wait, I do 11 damage to this guy? All right, let's go. I'm trying, but Donald's a sucky character. You know, it's not easy getting Donald some love. I can try doing this. I didn't know I was gonna crit him. I thought Donald might jump in. Hey, Pete, just want to say I love these Fire Emblem streams. Keep them up. Thanks, dude. I will absolutely keep it up. I'm having a lot of fun with them. I think they're really interesting games. So as long as you guys keep enjoying them, I'll keep playing them.
Thank you.
And I know that these games are quite long, so it's going to take us... I'll let Donald kill the last guy, trust me. 14.
Block! Block!
Okay.
Block! Block!
Stupid, strong Kellum. Stop killing everything. That's right, Rockwest. We're putting in a little overtime in on this one. Learn the skill Indoor Fighter. Whoa. Dodged! Dodged! What's up, Mio? Okay. I love that Pete's commentary is just yelling dodged and going, oh shit, I fucked it, and basically saying nothing else of substance. That's not true. That's not true. I'll get better. Okay, I didn't know. Sometimes, you know, I'm still learning how to be a streamer. I'm still learning how to be a streamer. It ain't easy. I feel bad about it. Nothing much, just starting to work and writing up some docs on how other people's bad at writing code. Yeah, code can be tricky. What I'm planning on doing right here, in case you guys, so I'll explain my thought processes. So for this particular play, what I wanted to do was, I'm trying to get Donald, who's a really weak character. He's a really weak character who benefits massively from other units. He'll do 2 damage. 2 king damage. 2. It's gonna take a miracle to get this guy experience. I'm just gonna wait. Okay. We're just going to try this out and see how this is not going to work. But I don't think these guys can one-shot our dudes. I honestly don't. There's no way. Two! Perfectly planned! Perfectly planned! See? Yes, exactly how I planned it. Donald, attack! Got him! Still have a long ways left to go. That was a shitty level up. But hey, we'll take it. He's the local hero turned world savior. He's cool. I like him. Maybe we'll get a little bonus from Donald right here. Never mind, he's dead. Okay.
My lord.
Well, that takes care of the Risen. This area ought to be safe for a spell.
This is the very, very first Fire Emblem I've ever played. Somehow, I missed it all these years. And I'm rectifying that mistake. So, I'm assuming that Boolean, can I just sell whenever? Is this just for... This is just for selling, right? Yeah. I get it. Honestly, we should sell the glass sword. The glass sword is good, but it only has 3. Where's my healer? What's her name? Maribel. Yeah, those are pricey. And I feel like it's not a bad idea for Kellum to have a vulnerary. Vulnerary. You know? Okay. I like that Pete is hitting close to his regular numbers, even while playing a slower and more niche title. I do too. I haven't looked, but I'm taking your word for it. But you know what? I feel like Twitch sometimes, it really messes with your head, right? Like it can just be a real mind fuck. You have good days and you feel like, wow, that was a really good stream. I think that was awesome. And then you have days where you're like, why do I even do this? And that's just part of being a regular dude, I guess. But okay. She does not need that. I think Crom does. Vulnerary pronounced? I thought it was pronounced like vulnerable. It might be. I don't know how to pronounce it. I have no idea how to pronounce it, to be honest. But what I was trying to say was, I'm trying very, very hard where I'm going to stop looking at the metrics of things. If I'm having fun, then that should be enough. It really should. Okay, we can give that to Vike. I forgot that we picked up a lot of stuff, too, remember?
The ground quakes.
What's up, Baked Wizard? Thanks, dude. I appreciate that support very, very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Now, this is everybody's favorite part of the game. Let's give him a normal sword. Okay, this is where we do a little bit of inventory management. If you're not playing on higher difficulties, you can have a lot of fun with any party and weapon setup in Fire Emblem. Yeah, I think that would be very appealing. Where is Long Q? There he is. We need you to have a bronze... bronze sword. Okay. So he's good. That's right, Howie. Fun, really. Is it really? And in my case, sometimes there's streams like maybe I can get a plastic surgery transformation, change my name, and become a mathematician. Yeah, there's that. I feel like streaming is like stand-up comedy. Some days you just got to be like, going in with a rough set. Don't let them break you. You're damn right. And I think that, you know what? You know me. It's not going to be through a lack of effort. You know what I mean? So at that point, that's all I can really care about. Okay, so we need a new iron lance. Or, never mind, we have a steel lance. Okay, that's good. Sumiya's alright. He's alright. Vike, you get the beef smack, the iron axe, and the hand axe. Now you've got some range, brother. You're good. You're good. You're okay. You're running out of iron bows, but I think you're good. 9 shots should be enough. You're good. You're good. 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 Great. All right. Good. Perfect. Got a lot of those things taken care of. And I'm gonna go take a look at the shops really quick. Iron lance. I might need to pick up another iron bow, but I'm hoping that's that sweet ass cool.
Pete, you know me. Your streams are legendary and you're highly entertaining, if I'm being honest. Thanks for doing what you do, Premier Smile, Premier Wow.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I genuinely do. It's just a weird mental block sometimes, but I feel good today. That's why I'm doing 12 hours or 10 hours or whatever. But all right, let's do the side story and not screw it up. It's the secret cellar. Ooh, you know me. Oh, blast! Seems like all hope is lost. Still, hold fast. I'll treat your wounds. It's late. What's happened here?
Hail, traveler.
Oh, he has a different voice. Hail, traveler. Nothing but death ahead, travelers. I'd turn back if I were you. Whatever your business here, it will have to wait. Just tell us what happened. Bandits have blocked the road ahead. They're demanding a king's ransom and illicit tolls for all who wish to pass. They think to profiteer on refugees? Despicable.
Our caravan's livelihood is at stake. We'll do no business in this country now.
My lord.
The flow of goods must be secured, my lord, or the people are likely to starve. Then we'll secure it. You and your caravan can wait here. We'll let you know when it's safe. All right. Let's take a look at that map. We got axes. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this map? How many enemies are here? All of them. I need a sword users, I guess. If I was a class from the Fire Emblem universe, which would it be? I don't know yet. I'm not terribly familiar 100% with all the classes at this time. We don't need swords beat spears. Yeah, bye. That's a lot of our good users. Like Kellum and Frederick. Stall? You get the pressure, my friend. Speed is 9, 6, magic is 7 plus 9. The Bard Berserker combo. I think we need to level up Miriel. I don't think she's like awesome. Donald's not coming along for the ride today. He's cool though. I like him. I do like him. But he's a lance user and we need some earth, wind, and fire. This looks pretty good. I could do without Vike, but he has some added mobility with his long range attacks. And when he's pretty useful as like a team up dude. A little bit worried about only 9 shots now though. Maybe double spells instead of Virion. Should have bought that bow. I guess I could still exit and grab a bow. Yeah.
What can I fix you with?
Fight it out. All right. We know what happened. We get it. We get it. Sumia, Donald, Sully, Virion, in. Let's hope for the best, shall we? Okay. Okay. Let's fucking do it. What's the worst that could happen?
Darling. See?
I dare say we've come across a village, Vincent.
Right.
And what a thrilling little hamlet it is, Victor. Indeed, I think I'll make for a fine bit of pillaging, Vincent. It's not French. If they were French, it'd be, oh, it most certainly will, Victor. Whereas I believe it's my turn to do the honneurs, is not Vincent? That's the French
accent I do for Monkey Island. Oh, but try not to kill them all this time, It turns to cut into profit. What the fuck is this person doing up there? What are you doing? How in the H am I ever gonna reach that? Hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm afraid this village is closed. Aren't you fetching young thing? Well, I'm fetching young things, fetch good coin. In fact, the gold you net from the slavers will be Vincent enfin home. Careful, love. We traders are known to slash more than prices. Eyes crotch carefully to threaten. Wait.
Wait.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Okay, wait. Whoa! Well, look who it is. My man, Mudon. Okay. I need to... What's up, dude? I had such a thrill watching you absolutely terrorize yourself in a white room for 10 hours? I just wanted to point out one thing. The one thing I wanted to point out, my man, is basically you lived a life of an in-service as an English teacher in Japan. I have no idea what anybody's saying. I just have to stand there to attention and listen to no idea of what's going on. So congratulations. You are now qualified to be an English teacher in this country. Except you can't sleep on the job. Are you telling me Mudon finally painted the room that was already taped for 10 hours? It's amazing. You're amazing, dude. You know what? I was going through some of your backlog of YouTube videos about 2 days ago on my day off. Or maybe it was yesterday. It was yesterday at the hospital. Dude, you have so many crazy, interesting ideas. It's time for you to come to Japan or France, if that works. If you guys don't know in my community, go check out Mudon. He is playing survival, which is basically his day job, just trying to make it. If you're looking for somebody who's doing like some absolutely interesting shit, like constantly, I can recommend no one better. I say that with utmost sincerity. So thanks for the raid, man, and welcome. To all of you guys, we're playing a little game called Fire Emblem. That's not the word I meant to hit there. We're playing a game called Fire Emblem Awakening. Nathan had some mean words to say. Unsurprising. You're too kind, Pete. Thank you for your raid as well. No matter how much of it, no matter how much it made my life worse. What's up, Radio VT? Thank you for the follow. What's up, Nathan? I know I wasn't qualified. I'm not qualified for much. It was fun watching you struggle, my friend. And what's up, Excelez? Thank you for the follow.
That village is in danger. One of us must ride ahead and warn of them what's coming.
Yeah, sure. That's you, Frederick, since you're basically unkillable. So here's what we're gonna do. Who's a good attachment? I think you. More strength, more defense, and how do you even get over there? I have to cut a path?
Out of my way, scum!
Dodged! Dodged! Okay, starting off strong. We'll get the Kessel Army locked and loaded here in a minute. Stay in the woods for some extra beefy defense. We're gonna get our man Stall involved. Hello, Mr. 2, or do we call you Premier? Call me Mr. 2, P2, Pete, Premier 2, anything. And I'm so sorry to all of you guys from Mudon's channel. If you don't know, my name is Peter. I've been living in Petter's fine. I've been living in Japan for a little over a decade. I just got permanent residency.
Premiere Pro 2020.
I think that version got recalled, Mudon. They said it was all shovelware. I didn't agree completely, but what can you do? Unfortunately. I've been kind of making it as a streamer and really just a grifter for quite some time now with some of the amazing people I've met in this country. And I gotta say, it's been a wonderful ride. All right, now watch this. Chop that beef, Kellum. Block it. Chop it. There you go, mate. Block that beef, Kellum. Chop it. There you go, mate. All right, do your thing, buddy. Dodged! Dodged! Pete's been meant to come to the UK in December. You should have come. I will definitely, unless the surgery has complications of some... Uh-oh. Ooh. Dodged! Dodged! Let's go.
Come again.
She is a legit awesome person. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna... But yes. I will try to be coming to the UK in December, around Christmas time. I can't say 100% that it's a lock. I can't. I'm not allowed to just project my hopes and dreams. But it feels like it's very much in line with going to be happening. Shit, my face. And then on September, I'm angling to come to, perfect. France. Oh, yes. That's not the level ups I'm looking for. That ain't the level ups I'm looking for. I'm not on my favorite character. I'm a greedy son of a bitch. That is not how we do things. Pluter? There we go. Chop that beef. There we go. Chop it. I'll talk to Anna. I'm working on it. I'm making my way there. Look, I'm dashing to her as fast as I possibly... I think she might die. She has to survive 2 attacks, and I haven't even reached her yet. Like, I had no control over any of this. Okay, watch this. This is the play. Crom's gonna come in and smack that beef and put him down to 1. Barbaric Thunder, what's up? Dodged! Dodged! Okay. Now Stall's gonna get in and smack it for 1 HP and get the level up. Or at least, you know, some EXP that he needs badly. That's right. We needed that. We needed that. Then we're going to snoop in here. I don't know why I said snoop. We're not sneaking. We're going to heal up our guy. He's going to get all buffed up and excited. Then we're going to get into the back of Mr. Big's limo. I hate to do this, but...
There we go. Hey, man, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, now, Pete, have you tried diplomacy, or are you just killing these poor people without giving them the chance? Oh, I've tried diplomacy. They don't deserve it. Ouch. I don't think where you attack them in terms of on the battlefield, I don't think makes any difference. Ow. No, she ran away. What's up, DG? Dodged! Dodged! It's probably going to be in London, yeah. It's like, I can only visit for so long, and it's just unlikely that I'll be able to do anything other than visit London. Dodged! Dodged! Maybe I'll do it in Swansea, or on a cold night in Stoke. 16, 22. 14:10. It just sounds like I'm making up weird sounds. Last time I saw you was on the stream where you drank with Connor and Chris. I think. That sounds about right. I hope that you had a good time on that stream. I know I certainly did. And welcome back, Black Roses. Got him. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. I love it. Wow. Sometimes I surprise even myself. Let's get it on. Easy operation. Hi, Pete. Is this a good starting point for the Fire Emblem series?
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Thank you. I would say yes. This is my very first Fire Emblem.
Shut the fuck up.
Or maybe not, apparently. I was told to shut up. This was my first Fire Emblem game. I've enjoyed it very much. So I think it's a great starting point as a total newbie who's come into it.
High protein, low carbohydrates.
And if I'm enjoying it, then I think that you have a good chance at enjoying it as well. There we go. Stall with the clutch level. Nice. I'm kind of... I don't want to say, like... Is she gonna die? I don't want to say I'm a master of tactical games, but this is one of my preferred genres, if it makes any sense. Dodge it! Dodge it! How am I supposed to save her? This is ridiculous.
Struggling.
They saw me.
What the fuck was that? Dumb game.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
We are using safes. There's no way she'll crit every single fucking... What the fuck? Am I just in a crit? No way. Oh. This is... Oh, awful. I think I've like locked myself. I have to like restart the entire map. If you're curious of a bad point of this game, look no further.
My voice modifier has been on for quite some time. Thank you.
They saw me.
No. No. No.
Uh-oh!
There. Okay. And like, there's nothing I can do. I have to I have to like reset the game. I have to reset the entire game. Ugh. I did. I walked the mage into range. It doesn't matter. She goes right for the other person. Nope. So, if you guys are wondering what I'm struggling with here. So what happened is in this game there's a mechanic where we're playing it on hard and on classic, and the downside of that is that if a character dies in battle, they're permanently dead forever. You can't use them anymore, and you kind of soft lock yourself out of playing the game in any real capacity. The good news is that the game, it allows for you have to be really careful with your strategies. I feel like probably if I was recommending it to people, I don't know if I would recommend classic mode, or at least hard. A lot of the deaths feel kind of cheap, in the sense that you don't feel like they earned it. It kind of feels, you know, like, well, that's bullshit. But some people like that kind of masochism. I wonder if anyone playing FE ever goes forward when a character dies. I think I think if I was playing it on... I mean, I don't know. It depends on how impossible the game... If I lost like 6 units so far, what happens? Do I have to like restart the entire game? Oh, so you get new units and stuff? Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Then I'd probably leave them dead. That does feel so cheap, right? Like there's a 1% crit chance. And I put myself in a situation where my best character, or among my best 2, gets killed permanently. And that's just a bad feeling. It's not like I put him in some weird, shitty area and I was like, yes, yes. It was just ugly. See, I feel like, yeah, I get that, right, Mash? Like, you do want to learn how to play the game correctly, but I don't think I really made a tactical decision, a mistake there. He had 1 fewer HP because he just leveled up. And so he was at full health. And he got hit by 1 spell and died. That's crazy. See, that's why I hate difficulty options. You don't know beforehand what you need, so you end up choosing something And if it isn't the right for you, like this game, hard is for experienced players. Like for real, just balance and scale your game difficulty. Yeah, 1%er is not a good feeling, but you know what? We will survive. We will overcome. We will adapt. We will persevere. Alright, I don't think Pete is bad at this game, but it just appears to require a ton of foresight and min-max knowledge that only come from playing a previous run. I definitely don't think I'm bad. I do wish I was better. Because that sucked. That sucked so bad just now that we got absolutely whacked. And that was GG, it's over. I feel like one of the things I'm curious about. That's awesome, Jamco. I appreciate that you appreciate it. And what's up, Beers? How you doing, man? Here's my question: is if that chick dies in battle, do I lose the chance to recruit her? Because I had no control over that. Alright. Ugh. That's a brutal mechanic, my friends. That is brutal. So, I think the idea is only save at the beginning of chapter, or at the beginning of turns, not in the middle. I need to get used to that. Don't... Oh, I do have a rescue staff. It's on, what's her name? Lisa. Does rescue move her all the way over to me? I can choose anywhere on the map? We wouldn't sacrifice the village, right? We can go and still do it. Interesting. Interesting game. I'm so confused by this. Shut up, you jerks. I hate you both. You're assholes. Alright. Oh!
Wait!
That village is in danger. One of us must ride ahead and warn of them what's coming.
Yeah, I got it. I know your damn words.
We ride, Frederick! To battle and victory!
Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. If I put him here, he's as good as dead. I know it. I want to try this, though. I don't know if this will work. We're about to find out.
There it is. Am I not a thing of beauty?
Still streaming. That's right, Devin. We're going late tonight. All right, let's see if round 1 of Premiere Fails works. Ouch. What was the quote that I said? It might have been. I feel like it was.
Dodge! Dodge! Dodged! Dodged!
Oh, yeah, I got your damn words. Yeah, it was Klaatu Verata Nikto. You found me beautiful once.
Dodged! Dodged!
Dude, DG Medic, I started 8 hours ago. You were still online telling Kleben to play games you've never played before. I just missed your end of stream. I was watching you. I did earlier today. I'll go earlier still. I couldn't get this layout. Right here working correctly. This one took me a little bit of extra time. All right, let me go smack that beef right here. I want your head on a platter. Well, I'll try to start earlier. I am. I think this was a promising first step, is my point. $13 and 8. 784. I always wonder if there's anything that can go on the bottom since you have empty space. Yeah, I thought about it. Like, I don't like putting subscribers and donation goals or things like that, but if there are subs, if there are bits, those alerts and followers, those do show up at the bottom for what it's worth. But you're right. It is kind of weird to have just empty nothing stuff there, right? Shh. 1330. Okay. Yeah, Japan and Australia have a great connection in terms of like time to hang out and chat. 6?
This is where those alerts show up. Crabs, crabs, crabs.
See? It's right there. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to kill the bastard. I didn't mean to kill the bastard. All right, man, I gotta get to work. Have fun. No problem, DG. Thanks for coming in, man. How was your stream? I hope your stream was good last night. Shadowrun is a very interesting choice for old Kleberinos to play. We have to use the killing edge here because I gotta get this guy dead. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Heal up the stall, man. And now, essentially, we hope that we can reach this chicken time. All right, let's see how it goes.
Dodged! Dodged! Ouch! Okay. Careful. Dodge! Dodge!
Why is she so aggressive? Wait. Save here. This is where we save, because at the beginning we can undo all past problems. Hopefully we get a crit from our backup guy with the axe. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, 2 HP. No fight fears the slow, but no night fears the slow, but steady road. Alright, now look, we have to be extra careful that there's a wizard in our midst. What? 9? $11? 9? 17? Alright, we'll try that. And then hope this guy smacks that beef. Ugh. Boy, these guys having crazy defense. They have crazy defense. I've been practicing my war cry to get me noticed. I scared away 2 birds already. It does. They do have a plus defense here, but I'm just saying it's pretty nutty. $13 for Crom. Let's go. What's up, Hit? Level up for Krama, boy. Chicken time. Great level up. No one can stop me now. They gotta heal. How you doing, man? All right, look, we're at the mercy of a crit here. I feel like the crit's coming. Oh! Okay. I knew it. Ah, better. $15 and $9? Crit 1%? I like my odds. Dodged! Okay, now we pray. Dodge! No! Across the river! Okay, we're all right. Don't attack! Dodged! Okay. This game is absolutely filthy. I have rushed her. How? Every single step I've taken has been to reach this chick. Like, every single step has been moving in this direction. I swear. What's up, Solid Sheepy? But Sumiya doesn't have enough defense. You know him. If she dies, is she gone permanently? Like, did I ruin that aspect of the game? Or is it just... Nah. Okay, cool. Because that's crazy. Because he has the most movement in the game. And it wasn't even close. Well, here we go. She's dead now. See? Dodge it. Dodged! 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 Sorry, friends. Looks like I gotta go close up shop for the day.
Boom in the face.
Isn't that crazy, though? Like, I rushed her as fast as possible, and I still couldn't make it. After all that work. I took the wrong route? What other route can you take? There's a bridge. Do you just go straight up and then right across like that? Yeah, maybe with Sumiya. Crazy. So, my question is, what happens if you guys save her? Is it just like an extra little cutscene of chit-chat? Discounts. What? He locked the door? Can I unlock? What the fuck is this game? That's insane! Ah! Ah!
Struggling.
It is not a horse unit. You can't use a horse unit. You have to use Sumiya into archers. God! Oh my God! Sumiya with Kellum, I guess. Kellum or Frederick? Wow!
I'm being helpful!
Thank you. You are. You're more helpful than Frederick sometimes. Thank you, Year 20XX. Wow, this game is so sick. Such a punishing game. Woo! Okay, okay. There we go. To Long Q, thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. We've got Sumia. If you pair up, okay, wait. What I'm trying to say is, if I pair up with Frederick and I use Frederick as the main unit, can you still fly? Do you get access to the flying movements, or does it have to be Sumia as the main primary? No, it has to be, I see. Son of a bitch must pay. Swap after moving. Got it. Good to know that tactic. See, we are learning little by little. Wow. This game is awesome. Ah, it's fucking brutal. It's a challenging game. Pretty fun. All right, here we go. Dog's fine.
Wait.
That village is in danger. One of us must ride ahead and warn them of what's coming.
Oh shit, my face. Uh-oh. Wrong guy, wrong guy. No! I didn't control C it like I always told you guys to. I told you every time to control C it every time you sort of fight. Those fat armored men. Those stupid fat armored men. Why do they both have horses and big armors and blues, and I'm far away from the screen, and your screen, it's really big, on mine, it's really small. I'm still playing with both. You can't see things. I'm 38. Those stupid armored fatsos with no feet. I'm very far away. I have the top and the bottom. I didn't die this time. No. I didn't die that time. That was my fault. You just got to rush her. Use Frederick to open you in your way to... You just got to rush her. Use Frederick to open your way in to her and go following with Crom. That doesn't work. She died very quickly. We did rush it with Frederick. He couldn't make it to her in time. We've got to use Sumia with Frederick. We definitely did try that, though. We definitely did, but she still, unfortunately, she perished. But not this time. This time is a guaranteed winner-winner. No way we screwed this one up. Paulo, I'm telling you, my man, I do really appreciate it. I do, but you can just rewind this tape about 20 minutes and you can see me rush as fast as I possibly could with Frederick, and she got her ass blasted, and he got to like right here. And then they raided the town, and I lost it all. I don't know how faster I could go because these guys are. Well, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Control C it this time. Okay, we got it. Route the enemy. Okay, get to that square.
Wait.
Shut up, Frederick. You've said that 15 times. Control C it. Frederick is here. Pair up, go. Fly, fat ass, fly. Switch. Okay. I remember you said I could switch after moving. You lied to me. Maybe you have to be on like, yeah, you can't be on, that's not a river. Look, that's like the cusp of, that's 75% more. Look at that. That's more land than water. We'll just go here. This'll work. This'll work. Or we'll die. Let's find out who's really strong. The magic guy's fine. We're not gonna get crit. 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 Here we go. Dodged! 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 What's up, Arclight? Dodged! 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 That's fine. Dodged! Dodged! That was rushing. I went pretty far. What's up, Black Roses? How you doing, bud? Thanks for following Premiere 2. That's this channel. Hey, for once, somebody pronounced my name correctly. It's my pleasure. I'm glad I didn't butcher it. I usually do. I usually have a mods in here to, oh, baby, let's go. Let's go. Smack it. Dodge. Dodged. Dodged. Okay, I feel like we're in good position here. Powerful. Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. I'd better pick this up, lest someone stumble on it. Excalibur. That's probably good. Ellerwood's blade. It's. I knew he found a weapon. I hope it's good. All right, now we got to do some.
Everybody okay?
We're okay. Everybody stay cool. This is a robbery. All right, first things first. Smack that beef. There we go. That's smacking. Told myself if I ever caught one of your streams, I would definitely follow. So I'm glad Mudon decided to raid you. I am too. Mudon's an awesome person.
Ert and Bernie.
He's a good friend of the channel. I appreciate him immensely. 9 times 2. 15. Kill him. It was a Pulp Fiction reference.
In the face.
What's up, Paulo the Third? I do appreciate that follow, even though I'm not as optimized as you veterans. It's not an intentional slight. I'm trying my best. My forehead is huge, but my brain is small. It is what it is.
Oh, yes! This is the least of my most noble efforts.
Smack that beef. Okay.
Right.
You here for the small brain plays? Well, you're gonna get a lot of those. Please, gods! Dodge! Dodged! 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 That's okay, we healed. Vike is too strong. Can't hurt him. Kill him. Kill him. Dodged! Dodged! Let's go! I get to use all my sound buttons today. She did way better this time. Seriously. She did way better this time. Save state at the beginning. That was ugly.
Challenge.
Let's go. HP, strength, skill, defense, res. Perfect. HP, strength, skill, defense, res. Don't mind if I f***ing do. All right. Now let's take out... Who left the fridge open? Let's clean up this garbage. $9.18. Let's go.
Let's go.
He said the same thing I just said. And then this is gonna be cool. We get stall. We get to get stall a level up. Or at least some EXP here. There was no diplomacy question. Like, you don't have a choice of doing some sort of a diplomatic route, just in case you were actually curious. $15.26. I don't know what to do here. There's nothing really... He can survive a blast, I think. Let's just go chop that beef. All right. Dodged! 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 okay, I baited it here. This was intentional. Okay.
Dodged! Dodged!
Oh.
I make deep cuts.
She keeps moving just one out of my range. No, no. She's gonna die because she keeps, wait. No, I'm still flying. No. No. Hold on, Kitsune. 1 second. It's so frustrating. It is low, but I'm basically... It has to be that now, or nothing. It's just crazy how difficult this game is. Well, if I baited him, I had to kill that archer because the archers have way better attack accuracy. And so I had to take him out. 17. RNG is merciful, I agree. 1724. So we're just gonna... I think we voted on it, actually. Dodged! Boom, 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 boom. Not great, not bad, but it's my 3 favorite things. Speed, luck, and HP. I like strength, though, too. The sparkly parts on the map are little items you can pick up, or like event things that we will be using shortly, that we'll grab them.
Thank you.
Just remember, you guys voted for this. Eh? I didn't even... Okay, here it is. All or nothing. No! Yes!
Next in line.
Okay. Oh, I've never seen a faster no yes in my life. What's up, Raven? What a crazy ass game. Okay, so wait, no. Okay, first we gotta figure this out. Can I talk to her? How do I... What's this? Maybe if I just make it here.
That peddler woman was fighting to protect the village, you say? That kind of warmth is more than welcome in these cold lands. Here, please use this to heal her if she's hurt.
Thank you, Conk. What do you mean, Crom can? Nobody told me I had to bring Crom here.
Thank you.
Hello from Missouri. Rare and happy occurrence to catch the stream during normal human operating hours. You know what's honest is that I'm almost always live at this time, so you're in for a treat because this is a normal start time. She's dead.
I just cut down a couple brigands in the meantime. Gotta keep my arms loose.
Dodged! 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 Dodged!
Okay. Okay. Oh.
No!
Okay, no.
Dodged! Dodged!
Next in line.
Oh. Okay. Safe. She killed everybody. She killed all 4 units. She killed them all. They're all dead. By the gods! Absolutely batshit. We don't really... That was insane. That took some absolutely bonkers RNG. Oh, man. God damn. Absolutely cracked. That was messed up. Okay. There we go. There you go. Took 3 resets, not 15. Give up now. I was born a victor and victory will be mine. That's the name of my human. Oh. I don't want to know how many times I've reset. This is a bit risky. What's this fucker's speed? 12?
Kill it! Kill it with thunder!
There's no AoE attacks. Not yet. Not that I have found. 19-0. Chuck that beef. Nice throw.
Class dismissed.
Hey, HP strength skill. Anybody want to touch my muscles? No, I fucked it. Dodged! Dodged! No. That's... No, that's not fair. I didn't know that I didn't know that it was fine before the turn ended. It was fine before the turn ended. It was fine before the turn ended. I did check how much movement they had. It was just, it was blocked for a second. It was like, it was all planned. It was fine before the turn ended, I swear. I swear to God. It's just, you had to be there to see it. No, I know. I just forgot. That's all I'm saying. It was an empty. It was a. Hey, even better. Strength, skill, speed. That's the exact one we had last time. Now, okay. Eh? Oh my God!
Right.
Right.
Let's do this. Come on. Yeah, I rule.
Strength, skill, speed. Ah, not speed. Yeah, you know.
DD gold. I've struck gold.
No! Ah. What?
Brute.
Okay, that's not... I thought...
Alert, Pete's TTS has been captured. Wouldn't be a stream if I didn't invade, spout some nonsense and flee again. Oh wait, random noises. Boink.
Should not have crit. Should not have killed him.
Oh, dodged! Dodged!
Oh,
dodge! No!
Dodged! 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 Fuck me in the face! This is such a ridiculous... Okay. Oh my god! Alright. Enough bullshit.
Boom in the face.
How you doing, Arthur? Okay. 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 That commander is a total dickhead.
Dodged! Dodged!
I see I've come in a perfect time, Peter. Do you want to know why? Because, dodged. Dip. Duck. Dive. Oh no. Your character died. Premier smile. Premier wow.
Dodged! 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 Dodged!
Another happy customer.
Okay. Okay.
Hey.
My lady, are you hurt? I've had strange visions that you've died 7 times in a row. Then you dodged a bunch of attacks. Do you need... Oh, you're fine. Well, I guess it was silly of me to be worried, eh? Yes, but it's sweet all the same, handsome.
Good.
You seem to have things well in hand, but I hope you won't mind a little company. Just until we sort these rogues out. Oh, you are worried. That's adorable. I welcome the assistance. What an insane game. $15-14.
Come on. Sonny.
What? Come on! Jesus. Double crit?
Dodged! 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 Dodged!
Okay. Okay. %72% chance. Alright, I'll stop playing it. I'm sorry, Karania. Apologies. I didn't mean to bother you. Good job. There we go. Give me my goddess bracer. We're good. I did. I saved it after talking to her. We're finally in the clear. God almighty. That was tough. I don't think I need to go into the camp. Like, they already told me that they were cool, right? They said, here's a physics. Do I also have to do it again? Do I have to go back? When I went there with Frederick, they gave me like a small cutscene to heal her. Do I have to do it again? I have to do it twice? Okay. Phew. $16.
I could have done that.
Okay, good job. I didn't want you to kill him, but that's fine too. We'll take that. That's a great level up. Strength, skills, luck, and HP. I'll take that. I thought I was gonna let Stall get the last hit. What an absolute banger.
Thank you.
How long did that take?
1,000 thanks, good sir. I'd feared our goods would spoil before reaching the market. I'm certain the townsfolk will be happier for the fresh food as well.
It seems you've done a kindness to my fellow merchants. The name's Anna. Some folks like to call me the secret seller. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to cut you an extra special deal.
Secret seller? That sounds familiar.
I'd tell you more, but then it wouldn't be much of a secret, now would I? Until next time, happy shopping, and may the gods of the open road keep you.
Ugh.
Absolutely brutal. That was a good chapter. That was a thrilling fight. I'm sorry I hurt your guys' ears with dodged, or if it was annoying. My apologies. When I was like a kid, right? I used to have this, I would play this game. I gotta take a little break and drink anyway. I was playing this game, Lufia. Great RPG for the Super Nintendo. And I'm the type of person that when I get into the action, like I used to have a piece of metal that was from like a bandstand, and I would swing it like the swords at the air around me at like 9 years old. Even if I'm not streaming, I like to have those kind of feelings and some kind of like those jokes for myself. And sometimes I get a little too into it, and I apologize if it comes off as annoying as hell. Just know I appreciate you guys being patient. Wow, what a freaking stage though. She did so well. I can't believe she took out 4 units in a row. In a row. Back to back to back to back. Glad you're enjoying the game. Fire Emblem has caused many a reset, so glad you're kicking ass and taking names. Well, it's cool. I'll turn. I think it's a little loud. That's the only thing. You know what it is? Tactics games are my favorite. I liked Triangle Strategy a lot. Triangle Strategy just came out at a time where I don't think we were ready to do like that kind of game, because I think we were playing it with Elden Ring. What an unfortunate. What's up, Dingus? What an unfortunate pairing that was, right? Like, you had Elden Ring, which had over 1,100 wow moments. It's okay, Kara. It just got into my... It's okay, man. No. It was me. You know what's funny? Is all of these things over here, those are set to a lower volume than the ones on my Go XLR Pro, because normally I have to save it on the Go XLR Pro, change it to an MP3 in Audacity, then I can keep the dodge, but I can lower the volume later. So I can do that. Actually, I can do that while we're talking right now. But yeah, I love tactics games. Final Fantasy Tactics we played last December. It was one of my favorite experiences. Although it was long, I thought that game was a lot shorter than it was, and It definitely was. It was not. It's short. It was quite expansive. However, not on stream. I did not finish the deep dungeon, but I've done the deep dungeon 3 or 4 times, so it's not new to me. I like how in the deep dungeon you basically have to let people's dead bodies light the way so you can see where to go. But that's tactics. So these kind of games I get super into. So if you guys are enjoying. We'll save the dodge, but I think that there was just a over enthusiastic use of it because of how much I was having with it. I got it, Conk. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. I didn't mean to overuse it. My apologies. I'm still learning. I'm still a new streamer. We can save state and reload from a previous time in the stream where I use it less. Just imagine we did that. Well, it just so happens that the perfect playthrough of this stream ended up me using it a lot, so there you go. I was praying. Anyway, doesn't matter. I've never played Agarist. I think most of my tactics games finished with, like, this guy. There hasn't been, like, Triangle Strategy in Metal Gear Tactics, Metal Slug Tactics, I was super excited about because those are kind of a return to a genre that I thought hadn't been really played in forever. But on the PlayStation 1, that was, like, my favorite genre ever. So, what I was going to say about Fire Emblem is if you guys are digging this, we will be starting the stream much earlier tomorrow so that we can spend more time playing it because we're about 8.5 hours in. It's a great game. I think playing it on hard and playing it on classic, but it does create some situations that are very exciting. Oh man, Saga Frontier 2 is a great game. I've been waiting for that game to be re-released for like all my life. I feel my throat starting to hurt. Haven't pulled these guys out. These are my Japanese throat lozenges. They look like little pieces of chocolate. Other side. Man, maybe I just missed a few games here and there. I hope they remaster the second one. I like Saga Frontier as well. I did not go to the Kirby concert. I went to this one. Final Fantasy Distant Worlds, 35th anniversary. I was so into that concert, I ended up buying a record player that just arrived today, and I was playing the record as I was setting up for the stream. Awesome, awesome memory. All right. I forgot to go pee. It's a black vinyl. It has 2 records, about 20 songs, 25 or 23 songs. Hey man, how's it going? What's up? Wow, really? What the fuck, bro? That's a great name. I was once in a costume contest, and I weirdly had a bunch of records ready. I don't know if I'm gonna get like super into records, but I did really enjoy listening to it.
Hello.
Frederick, what are you doing up so early?
Good morning, Sumiya. I'm inspecting everyone's weapons and armor to ensure all is ready for battle.
It's not even dawn yet. Don't you ever sleep?
I've sworn to serve Crom and the shepherds to the best of my ability. As commander, Crom bears a burden far heavier than any of ours. It would ill behove me to neglect any opportunity to lessen that load.
He's fortunate to have you. Imagine getting up this early to check gear.
I did not stir this morn simply to satisfy myself as to our battle readiness. I also exercised, performed a number of weapon drills, and patrolled the camp. I then stoked the fire, readied the makings for morning tea, and consumed 1 egg. Oh, and I scared off a noisy flock of birds nesting too near my lord's tent. Then, with no other pressing task, I took the time to inspect our equipment.
Oh, good heavens.
Apologies, my lady. You must find my prattle to be terribly dull. I have often been criticized for what some consider to be an excess of zeal. Such devotion appears to make my comrades uneasy.
Well, no, I think it's wonderful.
What? You do?
Yes.
Absolutely. You are an inspiration, Frederick. There is no other word for it. Look at all you do for Crom. Makes me wish I was more like you. I'm so sick of being the girl whose main contribution is falling on her face. I know we all need levity in these times, but I would still prefer to do more.
Well, I don't know what to say. You're the first person who has ever understood what I'm trying to do. Perhaps we should join our causes to each other. We could be the grease that keeps the shepherds running smoothly.
Here goes.
Now that is a splendid idea. There we go. Yeah, he does more in the morning than, I muted that real quick. Than I do, like, all week. Cutscenes, I turn it down. And thank you, what the fuck, man. Welcome to the channel, yeah. Chris and I are good mates, and he was kind enough to, hang out and be a part of the stream and promote what I'm trying to do. Stall. Oh, gracious me, Callum. How long were you just been lurking there? Sorry. I don't know. 20 minutes? They said you were looking for me and... Zoinks! 20 minutes? Good heavens, Callum. Next time, clear your throat or something. Anyway, yes, I have a question for you. What? Grease? Frederick is John Travolta? Not quite. Sure. How can I help? I forgot how to say zoinks already. Zoinks! I'm just wondering, how do you feel when you're engaged with the foe?
If you say so.
When I'm engaged with the foe? Well, pretty normal, I guess. Why do you ask? Well, you see, the thing is, in battle, I often feel unsettled and nervous. I worry that I may be letting my colleagues down out on the field. You, on the other hand, always appear perfectly unflappable in combat. I fucking hate doing the Shaggy voice. It sucks. Maybe I think Nathan is Shaggy. I may look unflappable, but inside I'm really quite nervous. Even scared sometimes. Why, I remember this one time... Zoinks! Lies! I don't believe that for a second. Whenever I look at you, you're poised, calm, and in total fucking control.
I don't know.
Wait, you see me on the battlefield? No one ever notices me out there. I tend to blend in, you see. Yeah, we all know about your little issue, alright? But what I want to discuss... Gosh, so, if I'm not invisible, I'd better be more careful out there. This has been a big help talking to you, Shaggy. Thanks so much. Oh, well, you're perfectly well. Hey, wait a second. I was the one looking for... where did he go? All right. If that oaf can be cool and collected, then I can be too. I'll just have to work twice as hard at it. I thought Shaggy was always freaking out on it. I haven't seen Scooby-Doo in 25 years. I thought his big thing was that he was always freaking out. Ouch! Oh, for the love that is all that is shiny, rich, and wonderful. All right, who left this massive suit of armor in the middle of everything? Actually... Good heavens, Callum, will you please stop sneaking around like that? I don't know. I wasn't sneaking, and I didn't leave my armor laying around. I'm actually still wearing it. Oh, yes. I should have known you were still inside that somewhere and all that steel plate. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to ask you about that. Why is it that you wear such a ridiculously enormous suit of armor? Is it a hand-me-down? Was your mother hoping you'd grow into it? Okay. I suppose it is a smidge bigger than the standard, but I don't see much need to go changing things now. It protects me well enough, and I'm plenty agile in a fight.
Clearly.
Yes, but you do realize you don't have to wear it all the time, right? For heaven's sake, I've seen you wearing it at a wedding. What? Well, I happen to like it. It's my most comfy outfit. Oh, Codswallop. Comfort has no place in fashion. You should listen to me and try going without it every now and then. No. I'll think about it.
What?
Hey, come back here, you oversized kipper can. I'm not finished with you. Oh, too late. He disappeared. How does he do that? Wow, really? What the fuck? You followed too? Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Oinks. That throat seems a bit strained. Time to bring out the classic Grundle throat lozenges. Keep that throat coated and notes smooth with Grundle throat. Sudden urge to be loud is exclusive to Pete. For similar symptoms, see your local NA.
Just being loud is my fault. What's up, it's Powell? I didn't know that the loud part was just me. Yo, I heard the Joey Yahoo, and I think I missed J-Mac. Thank you for tossing out a gift sub, man. I appreciate that. Hello, Jock. How are you doing?
What's up, Don? The Code Stars is here. Oh, I don't want it to be anybody but Stall. Anybody but Stall. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. We got a little Hyper Trainerino. Zoinks! You're a really great ally on the battlefield. Mind if we pair up next time? All right. Together, we'll be unstoppable. We'll smash right through their ranks. From teacher to full-time strimmer, Pete sure has come a long way. It's true. It is true. Making progress. And it's been a lot of fun. So wait, what's this thing's deal? A heroic weapon. Wow, it is pretty good. It's pretty sweet. Need to support my fellow Elikaiwa brethren. I hear you, dude. It's we are a tight-knit lot, aren't we? We have to stick together. It's what we do. Now, this goddess icon permanently increases luck by 2. Nice. All right, we gotta do our bookkeeping. So we get the. Oh wait, not you, Pluter. Yo, let's go, Conk, 45, 42, going boom, 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 boom. Thank you, man. Getting that hype train a moving. I hear the hype train moving. It's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen level 5 since I don't know when. Stuck in Premiere 2 and time keeps dragging on.
If boink sounds that then's oinks. Oh booby. A new sound for the stream. Oinks, oinks, oinks.
Hey, what's up? What's up? That's a new fun one. I like the oinks. I even did a little impromptu you've been conked. A little impromptu I'm stuck in Premier Prison and I don't know when. Stuck in Premier Prison and time keeps dragging on. I hear that hype train moving and hang my head and cry. There you go. Had to think about it for a minute there. I had to think about it. Took me a minute to remember all the bits and pieces. Oinks. All right, I want him to have my Pluter machine.
I'm being helpful.
Hype, hype, hype.
Tabun. What's up, man? Welcome back. I always like seeing your name because that's one of my favorite Japanese words. Tabun means maybe. But it actually means maybe. Like, in Japanese, in English, if you say like, hey man, I was thinking about, why don't we go to, do you want to hang out this Wednesday? And if you said, yeah, maybe. That means like no. That means no. But in Japanese, tabun can really just mean like, yeah, maybe. So it is quite useful. 13 plus some javelins, that should be enough. But we should probably buy him a backup. It's one of my favorite words. It's just extremely useful. It's really, really useful. Also, this game is called Fire Emblem Awakening. Have enemy defense res when attacking. Okay. Indoor fighter. Ah, neat.
I'm being helpful.
Good morning, everyone. Premiere.
Hey, what's up, Salazar? Welcome back, dude. Use Miriel for science. I like Miriel a lot. It's not that I don't like... Thank you for the resub, man. It's not that I dislike Miriel. It's just that right now she's in kind of a shitty situation where she's not very strong. All right. Let's go on to Listel, Chapter 6. Daijobu is the real Japanese heavy lifter. It is. It is. What does kamoshirenai mean? Is it slang for probably? Kamoshirenai. Let me get the exact translation from Yuki really quick. Hey, Yuki. What does kamoshirenai mean? Kamoshirenai. Maybe? Yep. It's maybe. It's maybe. Guys, look what I found on the street today, and I kept it for myself to hang up in the Premiere Studio. It's a Georgia coffee ad. Isn't that cool? Yuki even gave it a nice clean for me. I feel like that is an awesome wall thing. I think it's awesome. I didn't steal it. It was in the street, in the middle of the road. I didn't steal it. It was in the garbage, like on the ground, and I gave it a better home. Kamoshirenai is like saying likely. Okay. Premier thief, premier thief, premier thief. Okay. I just borrowed it. Oh, God. I didn't steal it. What's up, Dot? It was...
Gotta keep the train moving. Chew. Chew.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Do I have any other words in Japanese that I like to say? Kamoshirenai, tabun, daijoubu, daijoubu. I think you'll get a lot of mileage out of genki desu ka or genki. My favorite words, though, are fukochu no saiwai, which means even in disaster, there's like a silver lining. And I also really like the word fugainai, which means like feckless or useless. And what was the word that I learned? Megund. What was it? Hold on a minute. I want to tell you what the word was, because I like saying it a lot. I think I learned it from Hi Guy.
Oh, let me get in on this train. Chill, Premier, smile, Premier, wow.
Thank you very much, K-Bat. I appreciate it. We'll keep this train a-moving till I don't know when. Yes, shogunai is one of my favorite words. It means, oh, well, that's a huge, useful word in Japanese, but I like Megunde Agerio. But I forgot what it means. But I like saying it.
Crom?
What are you doing out?
It's the check!
Yo, with a dart! Conk with a dart from downtown, getting that level 4. We're not giving up yet.
I too would like to keep the train moving.
Thank you. Mindokusei. Thank you, Ghost Pumpkin. I appreciate that. Mindokusai is a good one. It is a great one. Mindokusai means like troublesome. You guys are very supportive. I appreciate it. We're coming up on 9 hours of streaming. Pain in the ass. That's right. Dr. Core is a legend of the language, so just listen to him. Crom, what are you doing out so late? Oh, hi, Pluter. Just dealing with some unpleasant thoughts.
Listen.
Tomorrow, we march to Regnaferix to request additional soldiers. There's something you should know first. Not everything Gangrel said was a lie. The last exile to my father waged war on Plegia for many years. The violence, it was a brutal campaign, ending only with his death 15 years ago. Plegia rightfully remembers their suffering, but his war was no kinder to his own people. As the fighting dragged on,
our army became more and more diminished. Thank you very much, Imkin Frog, for 500 bits. I appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. I feel like the hype train seems harder to raise. I wonder if it changed some setting. I'm gonna have to check that on my page. It seems like it's more difficult than it used to be.
Thank you for sharing your positive energy with us.
It's my pleasure, Firaga. Thundaga's my favorite spell, but Firaga's up there as well. What's up, Stray? Farmers who could barely wield a pitchfork were conscripted and sent to their deaths. Soon there was no food at all, and the Halidom began to collapse. I was young, but I remember those dark times. I know how they affected Imran. I mean, such an experience would change anyone. Indeed, when our father died before her 10th year, he left her quite the legacy. Pelagia's desire for vengeance, our own people's unbridled rage. My sister became a target for blame from all sides. Her own subjects began to hurl insults and stones. She still bears the scar from one, and she never let them see her pain. Only Lissa and I understood. It must have been so hard. I cannot claim to know how she does it, Pluter. I could never greet such hostility with warmth and patience. While our people mocked and vilified her, she reached out and healed them. She brought soldiers home to their families. She ended the war. And when Lissel's spirit was mended and the people forgave her, she never resented them for it. She represents the best of the Halidom, the part most worth protecting. She is peace. But some men would take advantage of that. Men like King Gangrel. The day he understands peace will be the day death gives it to him.
This is a good time to let Nathx know that Stream has decided both Pete's shaggy voice and his Welsh accent are the same. The only difference is there's oinks, 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 oinks.
It's true. You got shaggy treatment, Nathan, now. That's how you, that's who you are. Sorry, buddy. That's the new Welsh accent, because I guess there's a lot of crossover. I fear it.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Zoinks! Scoops! Whoa! Whoa! Premier EA! Give me them Scooby snacks, mate! That's it. I hear the train a-moving. It's reached near the end. I saw level 5 since I don't know when. Thanks to your kindness, this train keeps dragging on. And when we reach Premier Prison, I'll hang my head and cry. Thank you. I'm never singing that again, but I do appreciate it. Anonymous gifter, whoever you are, please accept these premier yays on my behalf. Thank you, guys. That was an insane hype train success on hour 9. We made it to... We got a time to write that P2 country song. I want to see what those numbers were because it was insane. 35 subs and 2,200 bits. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'll do Elvis next time. I got Elvis for the next train, my friend. So perhaps I must be Death's agent. Looks like we can keep the lights on for another hour at least. It is getting pretty late. Imran would never order him killed, nor would I wish her to.
Right.
Well spoken, sir. Marth!
Good evening to you.
How did you get in here? That cleft in the castle wall behind the maple grove. There? But how would you...
Crom?
You know the place, Crom?
Yes.
Yes, I bashed in part of the wall while training the shepherds. It's only a small hole and I thought it well concealed, but...
Right.
Your secret is safe with me. I came here only to warn you. Warn us?
Right.
The Exalt's life is in danger. No. What, Imran? That's absurd. She's guarded at all hours. What if I told you I have seen the future? Would you believe me? The future where Imran is killed, here, tonight. Seen the future? Have you lost your wits?
My apologies.
Yes. I expected you wouldn't believe me, so allow me to prove it.
I'm about to save your life. From him. I trust this proof will suffice.
It's a girl!
Wait, you're a woman?
And quite the actress, too. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't figure it out until just now.
Awesome! Fight it out! Let's go! I forgot to pee, though. Remember, I gotta go pee. I've been holding that for a while. Oroho? Wait, isn't Lucina in Super Smash Brothers? Alright, I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom. Oh, the thing about Lucina that I just remembered, you know, in Super Smash Brothers, I was talking to like this guy who knows like a ton about the game, and he said that originally in Super Smash Brothers Melee, she was... I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Don't imagine that they're naked. It makes it weird. Did you get your gun training at Stormtroopers Academy? No? Just a natural shot. Why? I have not used the bathroom in a while. I wonder if there's a bigger poop that I'll take later. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we got some hype. I'm a sexy woman. I have a poco chimpoco. That means small penis. Oh, shit. I've been sweating a lot and terrified and embarrassed. Oh shit. Mortal Kombat 11? Let's go. I do gotta stop the stream in about an hour. When I got my record player thing, I set it up, but I made a huge mess. Like a huge mess. And I need to clean up. I want to re-clean my room and get that set up and plugged in correctly before I go to bed. But I'll be back tomorrow at like noon, Japan Standard Time, which is about 11 hours earlier from right now. Pretty excited.
This dingus dumpster dive.
I'm being helpful.
Coffee advert. Yet among all the junk and filth, our relationship is getting stronger and dead too strong because that thing is covered in a toxic biofilm more pathogenic and deadly than the grimiest corners of the New York sewage system.
Wait.
Wait. We're gonna go back to back really quick because I cut it off. Give me a second. I blew that. Sometimes that happens because I don't know how Streamlabs works. Give me a second. Okay, first we're gonna go.
I'm being helpful.
14 months. Our relationship is getting stronger and stronger.
We're getting into a committed relationship. Now let's see what Napster's had to say.
This dingus dumpster dived to steal a coffee advert. Yet among all the junk and filth,
I'm
the
being
biggest
helpful.
biohazard was Pete's dead tooth because the thing is covered in a toxic biofilm more pathogenic and deadly than the grimiest corners of the New York sewage system.
One more time. Then you get this played 3 times.
This dingus dumpster dived to steal a coffee advert. Yet among all the junk and filth, the biggest biohazard was Pete's dead tooth because that thing is covered in a toxic biofilm more pathogenic and deadly than the grimiest corners of the New York sewage system.
What?
I just want to be in the top 3 for bits.
Damn, dude. It kept cutting out the dead tooth part all those times in a row. Every single insult, it kept cutting out the dead tooth insult. I couldn't tell what was the grimiest thing that's since been in the New York subway system. And I was waiting to know what it was. And I was like, I wonder what, like, was it the sign? Nope. Actually, the bits are on like their own. You can't interrupt the bits. It's if a sub comes at the same time. That's why Napsters is the CEO. Oh God. Oh my God. These maps are ridiculously. If you own a 3DS, you owe it to yourself to get this game. All right, we've got axes. I think we've got everything. Do we have any flying units? No. Oh boy. Remember about the enemies with portraits? This is that time. All right. To Long Q, thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. I feel like... I just feel bad that I don't take a lot of stuff.
I might as well add to it, your tooth is more dead than mine.
No.
And mine is non-existent.
No.
Chat, I didn't get any sleep last night. Earners oinks. Oinks underscore. Oinks 2.
You dork. I didn't get any sleep last night. I don't know why he doesn't say the Z. It's just Brian. He's unique. Okay. I feel like I've almost got this. I just got to put the people in the right spaces. You go here. You go here. I gotta talk to Marth, don't I? Oh, Gaius. It's Gaius. I have to talk to Gaius. What do you think we are? A bunch of thieves. There's Valadar. Is Gaius the guy we talked to? Does it have to be with our main character? Does it have to be with Cromie? Okay. Well, let's see how this goes.
Test. Remember, I want the emblem in my hand, and Emerin dead on the floor. Let nothing distract you from either purpose.
As you will it. It shall be.
Oh, wow. Did I just hear that right? We're to kill the Exalt? I'm just here for the plunder, you know. Line my pockets with some royal goods. The Exalt's such a sweet lady. Sure, I'll rob her blind, but I'd never harm her.
Sister!
Im! Crom, take Lisa and flee while you still have the time. No, we're not leaving you. Just stay where it is safe.
Let's go.
We've got to take down those assassins before they can reach the Exalt.
Two assassins and the little princeling was not even wounded? Wait. Some of these actors do not belong on this stage. Can it be? After years of searching, tonight fate truly piles the gifts at my feet.
The falchion is gleaming. What's wrong?
No.
It's not your concern. Seems like nothing ever is with you.
I'm so sorry.
My apologies.
No.
Just stay by Imran's door. We'll handle the killers. Crom, please, flee while you still can. You each have but one life, and I do not wish it to be weighed against mine.
Seeing as we've found a new noise to make with Brian in honor of the Toothless One, let's bring back the L underscore? Crubs. Tough? No? Okay.
Well done. Nice. I feel like we can make a little bit of progress. Power up. What's up, Shinobi SSB? What's up? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And let's see how this... Oh, yeah. Here you guys get your sounds back.
look like a can of fuckable meat.
Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Dodge! Okay. There have not been any deaths yet this fight.
Give me back my forehead!
Double? There we go. But the last fight was particularly oh baby, dodged. Was very, very challenging. Dodged? Okay. I knew there was wisdom in slipping in those rogues. With those rogues. Look how these man-spawn clawed each other like savages. I will repay my warren's debt, and then wash my hands of their race. Another assassin?
No.
Hold. Pain is not your enemy. What? You know her?
Yes.
I know of her, and I knew she would come here tonight. Well, quite the prophet, aren't you?
Right.
As you say, and I swear to you, Pain is an ally. Good enough for me. All right, shepherds, for now we leave this Pain character be.
My lord.
Is that wise, my lord?
Yes.
Marth has earned our trust. She enjoys her secrets, I know, like her gender for one, but she's also saved our lives, twice, and that's enough for me.
You have my gratitude.
Crom, thank you.
Are you ready?
Now, to the matter at hand, driving these scoundrels from our castle! Drop your weapon, or die where you stand. Yeah, easy there, Blue Blood. I'm not here to hurt anybody.
What?
Yet you run with a band of assassins?
Nope.
Yeah, believe it or not, I'm just trying to make a living. Yeah, well, I'm a thief, see? Bust open doors, crack into chests, that kind of thing. This slot said they wanted to break into some type of vault. Nobody said anything about murder. I'd just as soon sit this one out.
Good.
And perhaps you'd be willing to prove your good intentions. Beg pardon?
Listen to me.
We need all the help we can get to save the Exalt's life. You appear capable. We could use your information and you have about our foes. Ah, yeah, right, those good intentions. Alright, fine then, I'll prove my sincerity if you sweeten the deal. You want gold? Fine, you scoundrel. Just let me oops.
Hello.
It looks like you dropped something. What's in the satchel? Nothing. It's sweets from my little sister. I'm sure you...
Sugar.
Sweets? As in sugar sweets? Well, yes, I assumed they'd be sweet, but...
Done.
Oh, it's a deal!
Huh?
You'll risk your life for us if I give you a bag of sweets?
Yep.
I said sweeten the deal, didn't I? Don't get me wrong, I'll take the gold too, later. Unless you got more of these. Have you got more of these? I'll ask Lisa.
GG gold! I've struck gold!
Is everybody
Man
okay?
loves his candy. We're okay. Got wind. 14 times 2, 28, 10. Oh, let's go. I should stop using this sword, but it's so valuable to clear out a room. $13. $24. Totally misread that.
Oh, this game is tough. I think he can take 2.
Yeah, I rule.
I think. What's up, Emily89? I'm doing good. We're playing this game, Fire Emblem Awakening. It's pretty damn fun. Cool story, mega level up. Has a sweet story, neat characters. I'm a little concerned with this. Can't do that. Sometimes it's better just to wait. Why did I give him Magic Bane? What a disaster that ended up being, didn't it?
I'm
being helpful!
Premier smile.
Yo, what's up, man? Thank you. I appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm glad he's enjoying it so far, since many aren't fan of turn-based RPGs. Yo, Mayhem, thanks again, dude. I'm a huge fan of turn-based RPGs. I'm like the biggest fan of turn-based RPGs.
Not interested.
Well, some of you don't care. Oh, I can use her. Go for broke.
It was your time.
Give me back my son!
Shut the fuck up.
Wow. Okay. Blocked. Good. We wanted him to get attacked. Now, we don't want him to die to magic. Okay. Get that level up. Sumiya is one of my favorite characters.
You're gonna need more than that to keep this grundle hushed.
Dodged. Okay, we'll take the damage. I didn't want it to happen, but here we are. Okay, split. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. They got double. That's okay. We survived. This guy's dead. Blocked. Hey, I have a question. When they do like a team-up attack like that, when they do team-ups, do you lose a durability? Oh. This is a pretty aggressive assault from the enemies. Yo. 13, 14. Okay. 13 times 2, 5.
Keep this.
No,
Grundle
16.
Hush.
Okay. 14, 14. So that's dead. Huh, everyone keeps saying this map's one of the harder ones. And then every time we keep making progress in the game, it's just each map is subsequently harder and harder. It's like it never gets easy. Please crit. It's alright. It's alright. Not what we were hoping for. We got a real problem over here, though. Seriously. Okay, we can do 17. We can do 17. We can kill it. $20. Well, kill it. This is tough.
Good.
Well, yeah, they really front-loaded the difficulty in this game, though, for real. It's not an easy game. I think I already screwed up this map like 5 times over, and we're gonna have to restart it. Well, I haven't found a place to grind yet. Like, I haven't seen a chance to actually do grinding. It seems like that wasn't available to me. Well, I have to use this item? I just don't hold it? Hello, native crowning. I mean to say, if there is grinding in this game, I've yet to come across it. We'll take care of that guy. $16,500. $16,500. We're gonna crit. We didn't crit. But yeah, we've done a couple of those. Yeah, we did do a couple of those. Okay, that's dead. I need HP on this level up. Okay, got the level up that we wanted. My strength is that of all Tagwell. Don't know what that means. It must be a nation of some sort. This could be bad. We need to dodge. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Oh, fuck off. She's flying. Why does that do so much damage? Is that how... Oh, my God. Ah. I didn't save it in forever either. Oh. I just don't understand the damage values in this game.
Uh-oh!
Fuck! She is so squishy.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Crit! Crit maybe once. Crit maybe once. Crit maybe once. It's your daily reminder to get a haircut. No! Check this out, though. Look what I found on the ground. A Georgia coffee ad that can hang up on the wall. Isn't that pretty sweet? Pretty big fan of that. No? Okay.
Get my forehead!
It wasn't stolen. I found it. It was found. I still can't believe what you called my friends last night. I called one of them a bimbo. I called one of them a bimbo, which was true. She said that Texas barbecue was better than Kansas barbecue. That's what a liar would say. And she said it with malice in her eyes. She was being really rude to me, and I never even met her. She seemed lovely, but she was... I felt like she came out too strong. Immediately, boom in the face. I had to tell her, this is too much too soon. North Car... You're a real villain. Well, I hope she knows I was just joking. I would feel very bad if there was some misconception that I was being serious there. Is this the start of my villain arc? Huh, the start? I've been a villain all along. Don't kill him on a crit back. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, God!
Boom in the face.
Struggling.
What a... This game is so challenging. Have I expected them to just die? Let me think. Yes, it's crossed my mind several times. Yes. But I guess I don't mind restarting and learning from the same errors. I find it mildly interesting to have a good... Alright. You guys have spoken. It seems you do not like... My fear is... I like some of the characters. Here, I mean, I don't care. I'll put it to a vote. It's shit like that, though, that I just... If it was like a natural screw-up, sure, I'm into it. But sometimes this game does some crazy shit. There you go. I didn't mean to put that for 1 minute, so everybody get your votes in. Here's the main reason why I'm reloading. I feel it would take longer to train up new characters and let people keep dying. And then, like, losing them all and losing their equipment and restarting and getting new units and training them up and then letting them die and then training them up and then losing them in again. I thought that might take longer than just kind of reloading and kind of figuring it out. It's like this stuff. Why are we playing on hard? Sugar. Sugar. His dying words were sugar, like he's Vincent D'Onofrio. Sugar. Water. Sugar. God damn it. I don't mind restarting. I find it amusing, and I feel like that's the main reason, is I feel like it saves time. I may be completely wrong. It might not save any time at all. Ah, shit face. Fuck, I forgot to push the button. That's all right.
My steel is yours. Well fought.
Don't. I know it's normal. I've kind of figured that a lot of people, oh fuck, have this kind of issue. But I hope it doesn't detract from the viewing. Sometimes it's really out of your control, you know? Sometimes crazy shit will happen and it's just like this is probably gonna kill me. I dodged it.
The galaxy is on Orion's Bay.
We saved it, so we've made it to round 2, so now we get to see, and like, I didn't, I guess I'm still learning, like you said, like, yes. I didn't think that I would get one shot sometimes. I overestimate some of the power of some of these characters.
What?
Wow, more move. Okay. Yeah, I know you can check the enemy stats. It doesn't really help me as much as I was hoping it would. Sounds strange, I'm sure, but it doesn't really do it for me. Give me my level up for young Rickon. My brain doesn't think that far ahead, unfortunately. $11. $15. Well, that does 24. How about if we smack that beef right here? 12. Not even great. I played 3 houses on normal classic, and midway through it got kind of boring since I one-shot pretty much everyone. See, that is a very valuable observation. I feel like, thank you, I do need to drink a little bit. Maybe the more I play and the more I get used to it, the more I need to remember. Stay hydrated. Ah, Advance Wars. I remember that game. 14. Hey, Taboon, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here tonight. I really do appreciate you coming in and having some fun and hanging out. Cheers, mate. The biggest mistake I ever made was giving this guy Magic Bane. Oh, how I wish I could switch that up. Blocked. See, like that. You had a less than 50% chance to hit me. A less than 50. We're in big heap trouble. Pillar gives stat bonuses? What's a... No? The tiles? Yeah, this one does. This one's due. But I think he just got lucky. That's okay, though. Yeah, I know. But that guy just got... Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta... Hold on a minute. Okay, wait. I got this. I'm smart. 11.
Stick by me.
There we go.
We can handle this.
Chuck a jabby. I can still be hit by magic. But I think we're just so badly screwed. Watch this. I dodge this. That'd be so... Okay. Magic!
Boom in the face.
I'll protect you.
Okay. Good horse. Okay, save. Fucking hell. This fucking game. $13 times. Okay. There we go.
Thanks, friend.
I will save Sumai, don't worry. Because she's gonna get 13, 26, 27, damn it. Let's kill this guy. Ooh, the crit shit. He ain't messing around right now. What's this? Oh, I can't wait to show Crom. Well, we're gonna give it to Virion, but okay.
Assume the position.
This game is very hard. Is Marth gonna do something? I thought Marth was supposed to do something. Is she just gonna stay in there? Could you use a little help here, Marth? $16, 3.
Uh-oh!
$15. Kind of unlucky here. Maybe I can get a bonus hit and kill him. We just need him to do a combo. Oh. 11. We just need to,
You look like a
beef smack it.
fuckable meat.
Beef smack that witch. There we go.
Yeah, I rule.
I know. I rule. There we go. Good turn. Oh, she killed it. That means she's gonna get hit again. Dodge. Please. God. She killed it. Why? Oh, this game is so hard. This game is so hard. See, wait. Why did it not let this guy help me? Wait. It did. I'm tuning in for the night. Good luck, Pete. I'm sorry, JY. I'm still learning. I have so much. This game is so challenging. Okay. Okay. What's up, Slit? Okay.
I owe you.
That's every time I say Crom, you see Gigabread Crom. I'm in quite the predicament, but I feel like I've made a move. I feel like I feel like I'm getting better. I feel like I'm getting better. I do. There was a 46% chance of that attack to go off, so I feel like that was reasonable. This game looks like it might be fun to try out if it wasn't for the insane permadeath stuff. Yes, you can turn it off. There is a mode called Classic Mode. If you play Classic Mode, you are kind of locked into a much better experience. I'm sorry, casual mode. I'm so sorry. Casual mode is what you're looking for. Casual mode allows you to not worry about any of this crazy shit. You can even put it on hard mode, and yeah, you can lose a unit and they'll just go back to the barracks and wonder what the hell happened or how you blew it or anything like that. But we put it on. I think the reason that they wanted me to do it, even though I'm obviously like playing it in a weird way where it looks like, well, wait, what are you doing? You just keep resetting. I know how that looks. But what is actually happening is they're asking me to make better decisions. That there's some stakes to, and I'm actually thinking it through instead of just running in mindlessly. What's up, HK? Welcome back. And I think I'm still having fun is the important part. I'm wondering why. There we go. There we go.
You did it.
It's like when you play Jump King, just perfecting and learning your moves. Exactly. But boy, things can go wrong rapidly in this game, can't they? Things can go wrong very quickly. Konbanwa, Pete. I think permadeath is essential for the Fire Emblem experience. I'll say this. I've been enjoying when I fail, I kind of like the anxiety of seeing how did my moves play out.
Good.
And yeah, I restart, but I like that I go in with like a little bit of knowledge. Like this, I'm clinching. I know I'm weak to magic. So just to reiterate about losing characters. I know that they give you new ones. I guess my question would be, do the new ones come at the exact same level with the exact same gear and all the exact same unit? Or are they like a bit weaker? That's my question. Because I'm going to guess they're weak as fuck. I think I died. son of a... Well, what would be taking longer? Me restarting or me training up the replacement characters that they give me? Wow, shit, fuck. Training, that's what I thought. Naruhodo. 1710. I think the characters are still in the cutscenes, but you just don't get to deploy them anymore. I think. Oh, that level up is gorgeous. Look at those beautiful stats. Yeah, the emulator is working great. Well, I think there's guarantee we're not going to beat the game quickly. I think this is also a very unique game in the sense that I now realize a lot of people have played it and loved it over the years. They have a deep love for this game. Rightfully so, it's amazing. That being said, I can see how there's a lot of divisive opinions. Pete, Alex might win Kaizo Ironmon tomorrow? Come on. We've been saying that for 3 months, it feels like. Come on. We've been saying that forever. Is this the run? Are you just saying that to get me all excited? I feel like you're just baiting me. Kaizo is an Ironmon that's like it's a game where you get it's very much a random Pokemon where you have very strict rules on how you can play it and things, and my good friend Alex has been doing it for the better part of 6-7 weeks straight. He's on his 30,200th run, and the furthest he's ever gotten was are you sure, RP Genius? I feel like you guys are just baiting me. And the furthest he got was to the Elite Four. He beat them all, and he lost to the rival trainer at the very, very end. Are you guys just being that guy again? Come on. Don't bait me. Don't get my hopes up. I got so attracted to Bumbo. And now you're telling me... Okay, wait. $12. $20. With a 35% chance of my dude doing a cool little hootenanny. Let's go for the hootenanny. That was worth it. That was worth it. What's up, Peach? That was worth it.
Yes.
Yeah. Not yet. 1 minute, please. Ah, sweet victory. I'll be right back. Yuki needed help with something for 1 second. Give me a second, guys. 12 hours. It's already midnight? Damn. This game gives me great anxiety. Good fun. Good fun. Absolutely terrifying when you're playing it and locked into the moment. I'm gonna have to... I feel like you guys are talking like, you know, I feel like Alex is on at the cusp of like pitching a no-hitter. Do I message him tonight? Do I call him and say we're all rooting for you? Do I avoid all contact with him? You know, what are the rules of a Kaizo Iron Man almost perfect cracked run? Everyone says it's the one? Do you send like a bouquet of... I don't know. It's very scary to consider. I don't know what the rules are. I'll be right back. Okay, thanks for waiting. That was scary. What actually, Yuki wanted to try to give Kupo a bath, and I tried to put him into the closet, or not the closet, the bathroom. Oh my god, he went absolutely berserk, and like would not even get... His little tiny heart was racing. I feel very bad for him, but you know what? He's super cute. Yes. I don't think we're ever going to try it again. I think we will... We did clip his nails beforehand. We're just trying to get him used to some more other cleanliness stuff, because the vet was asking us to take a couple of extra precautions, and it's very difficult to do that. We didn't bathe the cat. We didn't want to bathe him. We didn't even get him into the water. I meant the bathroom. Sorry, I just meant the bathroom, not a bath. I worded that very poorly. But yeah, Yuki got a scratch on her arm when he went a little berserky. There we go. Some cats don't mind water. Some obviously very much do. Kupo seems to be on the side of that does mind very much. But we clip his nails and we brush his teeth, every night. Well, not every night, like every week. And oh shit, there's still people here. I thought we were all beating this game. Kupo is what the Moogles say in Final Fantasy. 1326. I want this thing dead. Okay.
Finished.
That was worth. Yeah. It's bad for their oil. We've never bathed Kupo.
Rejected.
We've never actually bathed that cat in our entire life. But we want to just... I mean, yeah, we're taking good care of him, I swear. We're not reloading Kupo's health. We're trying to be as precautious as possible. He's a good kitty. What's this? Is it edible? I haven't eaten in minutes. Kupo's so healthy. We play with him all the time. All the time. So I wouldn't worry too much about good old Kupi-chan. He's a very, very, very lucky cat. To put it politely. Extremely lucky. I don't even think he's ever felt rain. How would you put it impolitely? I would say... wait, which part? To put it... that we're somehow careless with him or something ridiculous. Like we're going to harm that guy. He lives better than I do. He is spoiled to the extreme. And I'm happy about that. He should be spoiled. He's a rescued...
You will pay for interfering in my designs.
I got you.
$17. $14. I'm a
voice is off.
High protein, low carbohydrates.
This is scary. $14.18. 46% chance to end it on the spot.
We can do it.
Got him. Got him.
I will not fail.
No, this is all wrong. How could you have known the plan?
In the stream in style. My strength comes from diligence.
You did well.
Wow. Each fight feels like an endless toil. Hey, Mindari. What's up, Kenny? Tough game. Thank the gods you're safe.
Thank you.
It is you I have to thank, Crom.
Forgive me.
I beg your forgiveness, my lord. I failed in my duty. They should have never made it into the castle in the first place. And thank you, Conk4542, for tossing out a gift sub to the legendary Mindari.
No.
You've been conked. Peace, Fila. You couldn't have known what was coming. Only Marth could.
What?
Marth? Yes, I would speak more with, Pluto. Where's Marth? It's an excellent question. She was here a moment ago. Not again! Why is his name Pluter? Well, because we asked a mod of the channel. We asked a mod of the channel to give us a name for our legendary hero. I would have named him Victor or Valimir or something. Pluter was the name, and Pluter it is. We've always trusted in Kleben Splurknurch, and I'll never give up that trust. Going somewhere? You have a bad habit of leaving without saying goodbye, you know? Yes, I'm afraid I have a few bad habits. And good ones as well. You saved my life, as well as both of my sisters. Is there a way I can repay you? Some favor I can grant? Hearing you offer is reward enough.
Still.
But there must be something. I already have what I came for. History has been rewritten.
Listen.
And what future averted?
But don't you see?
After the Exalt's untimely assassination, the Fire Emblem would be stolen. This, in turn, would lead to a great war, and soon to the end of mankind itself. But I'm sure that sounds like madness to you.
No.
Strangely, no. It doesn't. Somehow I know I can trust you, and I hope someday to repay your favors.
All right.
Well, perhaps one day you shall. Until then, matane. Who's this?
Thank you.
Brave Taguel, there are not words to express my gratitude. Pain, Pain. So, you know our true name. Sorry, I'm so sorry. What's Tagugu Mama? What's up, Ettercat? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Premiere 2. I am a Taguel, the last Taguel. We are shapeshifters. Most of your kind called us Beast or Coney in the midst of their hunt. I only helped you because my Warren owes Lisa debt. Do not think us friends, you and I.
Huh?
I don't understand. Yes, it's precious little your kind seem to understand. It was man-spawn like you that invaded our warren, slaughtered my people. Thank you, Thusu. Welcome to the channel. What? Is this true? Who would do such a thing?
Good question.
Do not act so shocked. You are all the same. Hello, Callus92. Arigatou gozaimasu. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Premiere 2.
right down to your base desire to ruin and destroy all you touch, even each other. There is truth to your words, perhaps. I'm told that in Taguel society, everyone is treated as an equal. Mankind could have learned much from your Warren. The words may come too late and mean too little, but you are thick, said RP Genius, and for that comment, I am deeply sorry.
I am so sorry.
We have stolen your friends and objectified you and family, and made the world a lesser place. Your Grace, RP Genius had no fault in this. He was merely an observer.
Please.
You claim to be blameless, and yet you would apologize. Your words are but wind. I know. They are all I have. You seem sincere, man-spawn. You feel my pain as your own. I've never felt that before. Look at me. See, she just wants to be observed. See? RP Genius is just that pro streamer. He knows exactly. He's just looking to observe. That's what he's doing. He knows. I'm still learning how to be a streamer. I don't know how to make observations yet. Hey man, I found you through Chris's vids. Thought I might check out the stream. Well, I appreciate that, Callus. Today we're staying with a game called Fire Emblem Awakening. I made a promise in 2022 to play this to a user named Treon the Great. He helped me set it up. Looks good, plays good, sounds good. So far, it's an excellent game. A bit slow, but you know what? We like it slow. They don't have feet. Everyone here is peg feet. Look at me. See what I am. I will never trust mankind.
The ground quakes.
Thusu, what's up? Welcome, buddy. Appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yokoso de. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming here, bud. But you... perhaps you truly are not like the others.
Thank you.
All I ask is a chance to earn your trust. Still loading that stage.
How? My purpose is too significant to be thwarted here. No feet. Validar. What? Who are you? Where did you come from?
Nani? I got it. I am the power that compels you. You will not perish here. It is not written. You must live on to author a destiny greater than you know.
What? Impossible. It can't be you. It can't be.
I am the wings of despair. I am the breath of ruin. I am Napsters.
I am the fell dragon, Grima.
I am the fell dragon, Grima. Bad guess. Put that camera back on Pain. There you go. Oh, wait, she's not here. Those are other people.
Forgive me.
It will take time to investigate how the assassination plot got so far. We have no leads at present, which means it probably won't be solved, because we literally have nothing. It was Plagia, I'm sure of it. They'd do anything for the emblem. Em, you can't stay here. Come to Ferox where it's safe.
I forbid it.
And leave the people undefended. War is at our borders, Crom. Do you expect Lys to stand against Plagia without a leader? They must know their exalt stands with them. But if something happens to you, what then?
Your Grace.
Your Grace, perhaps you might relocate to the Eastern Palace for the time being. The other kingdoms would know nothing of it. You would be safer.
Yes, please, at least that. I can't leave Ferox with your own harm's way.
Very well.
Yes.
Thanks, Em. I mean it. We'll escort you to the palace before we head north to the border.
You know what that means. 20-minute cutscene. Klebs is at a rehearsal tonight. He's at a band rehearsal. What a way to end the stream. Yeah, that was fun. Hard and classic, baby. We're doing it the tough way. Now, I know there was a lot of resets. There was a lot of learning. There was a lot of talking tonight. But I definitely had a really fun time. And I appreciate everybody hanging and banging. But I am going to call the stream there. Tomorrow, we'll be picking it up around 12:30 or 1 p.m. Japan Standard Time, which is in about 12 hours. Hanging and banging. I don't think you can do that on Twitch. Oh, yes, we do. We can. We will. We will. We will, baby. Tonight was it was absolutely incredible. 10 hours is a long stream for me at my age. I usually can't keep it going that long. 73 new people followed the channel tonight, which I gotta say, an incredible amount of support. I genuinely appreciate it. We were rated by several people tonight. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to everybody who came in and supported it. I got this record player. I gotta clean my room tonight. I gotta take a bath without Kupo. He ain't into that. Well, 74 follows tonight. Thank you, Arul32. It was a great stream. Hopefully I can catch you later. Well, I'll be back in about 12 hours. What a great stream today was. I do think so. It had a lot of the feelings, a lot of the check marks. And what's up, Gil Cathy? Glitchathy? Super fun. Absolutely a blast. You guys are the ones who made it great. So I'm going to be packing in more Fire Emblem tomorrow. Another 10, 12 hours of it, baby. Oh, more Fire Emblem tomorrow. So if you liked what you saw, we've got more coming your way. So Treon, make sure you get up early. But let me take a look at the big board really quick. All right, we'll get... What's up, Sir Tomberry? You know I love a good Final Fantasy reference. Thank you very much.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Thought that was coming. I thought that was coming. I was here all stream. That's right. It was just the pre-stream. So I'm going to tell you guys a... Okay, hold on a minute. Kampai first. All right, do I have any drinks left? I got a little bit of coffee, which I don't want to drink at 12:30. Hey, why is this song so sinister? There we go. Thank you guys. This is an easy Kampai. Thanks to everybody who came in tonight, who made the stream better, who gave me a lot of advice along the way, who helped me. Appreciate it. Lots of cool guests, lots of cool people. There was an anonymous benefactor who tossed out 25 gift subs today. Conk doing Conk things. Cleben and Nathan doing Cleben and Nathan things. RP Genius making those weird observations. That's why we have these. That's why we have these streams. Good community, good people, good fun. Kampai. Well, tonight, I'm going to take you guys... I have a former student, and I really like this kid. I really do. He was a part of my Kokusai class when I was at my last school. And now I've seen him grow into a young man who started to try doing streaming. And I admire that. And he does speak English. He lived in New Zealand for a while. And we're going to raid Run Happy... That's right. And I would ask that you guys, you know... He's a really genuine dude, young, and I hope that you guys can give him a warm welcome. His name is Luke, or Nuku. I don't think he's ever had this many people jump into his channel before, so let's say if you would do me a solid, give him a follow. He's looking nice and cool today, too. He's got a new hairstyle. Thank you, everybody. Run, happy feeling. Awesome dude. Awesome guy. And thanks again. What a night. See you guys in like less than half a day. I'll see you real soon. I'm gonna go try out this this record player. I'm gonna plug it in, clean up my room, and all that fun stuff. Let me get that countdown, and I'll see you guys. See you guys next time.